morning! I hope everyone's having a good day! Welcome on into our first stream for Starlight! Hi Cthulhu, good morning, and hello Gev, I hope you're both doing well. Let me just change screen really quickly. We're doing some charity stuffs today, and tomorrow actually. We got 2 days in a row planned. There we go. Look! They sent us a shirt and everything so I can rep the the Starlight stuff this year. I hope you're doing well. I hope everyone's having a good day. I do need to move some stuff out the background actually because I just realised. 2 seconds, one of my sister's Christmas presents is in the back. That's Sister, if you're here, don't watch the VOD. Don't look. It's a secret. Even though I know it's what you asked for, but don't look. There we go, let me just move that. That's better. No, I don't have to worry. Good start. But no, welcome on in everyone. I hope you're all doing well. So we are raising money and awareness and just general support for the Starlight Foundation today. We'll be doing the same thing tomorrow. Technically it's a 12 days of Starlight, so it'll be going on for the first 12 days of December. We're just doing the first 2 days. And if you don't know the Starlight Foundation, I do have a little video that I can play now. So if people come in and raid, I can be like, don't worry, I got you guys. I got a video. But the too long didn't read. Starlight is a charity that delivers like toys, crafts, games, but also just generally a more positive experience for kids staying in hospital. So while yes, they do bring in like arts and craft days, they have like lots of toys and video games people can play. They also have like children's hospital gowns that are just a bit more, not like the plain blue ones, like with patterns and like more age appropriate designs on them. So they're a bit cuter. They also this year have the red cards. Zay, welcome on in. Thank you so much for the horn. And Connie, welcome on in. I hope you're both doing well. Just talking a little bit about Starlight before I show you guys the video. But yeah, basically, the cart is what we are trying to raise money for on our streams because they are $200 each. They are basically a replacement wheelchair. They're really, really cool. You can definitely see them on the website, !Starlight, if you want to go have a little look at their website. It will show you the carts pretty front and center since they're a bit newer, but they're basically a replacement wheelchair. So for kids who have to be moved around via wheelchair normally, they can have one of the red carts instead. So you can attach an IV to it. They're very easy and they're a lot more, again, kid friendly, generally younger kids, but like kid friendly. You'll have to excuse Connie, I have to deny it this time. Normally you'd be fine. I should give everyone an aware. We can't do any swears. This is a kid-friendly stream because it is a kids charity. So if you swear, you will get caught by the moderating system for the next couple days because, yeah, sorry about that. It's because sometimes Starlight shows the streams to the kids, so they have to be very much kid-friendly. Just so that nobody gets surprised. Also, Rob, Atomic, welcome on in. Geb, thank you for putting the Starlight link in chat. So that is the link to Starlight.org. So if you want to go check out the stuff that they're doing, as well as see images of some of the things I'm talking about, that's all there. You're fine, Connie, don't worry. But yeah, it's very heckin' exciting. So basically, we're trying to raise money for one of the red wagons. If we can hit $200, that's one red wagon for a kid. They're really, really nice. Again, it's just something that makes kids feel a little bit more, I guess, more like kids in hospital. Being put in a wheelchair and being wheeled around a hospital is kind of an unpleasant experience. It's happened to me a couple times. Where I haven't been able to walk for various reasons. It's not fun, and you kind of just feel like, as a kid, you want all the freedoms, and when you're put in a wheelchair, that's no freedom. You can't move. But when you're put in one of the fun carts, it's a little different. Like, yes, you still have to be pulled around or pushed around and stuff like that, but you have a little bit, it doesn't feel quite so much like, I don't know, a collapse in your freedom as much as it is, here's something fun you can do. You like the hat? Thank you! It absolutely sucks. It does. It sucks at any age because it's very inconvenient, but as a kid, it's terrifying. Jason, welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. Good thing I was paid it. Oh, I will say we're not the only one going, and I am taking part as part of the Happles group. So Happles has, like, done by Black Apple and Jaina. I think a few of you will know them anyway. But they've very, very kindly put together this group for us so that we can all stream together, raid into each other, stuff like that. So we get to know a few other people in the community. And also it means that we have our group goal, which I think is $1,000 at the moment, which we're already halfway there and only one person streams so far. So I have a feeling it would be very funny, but they might smash the goal on the first day. So like, that's the goal right now. Smash goal in first day. Right, would you guys like to see a little Starlight clip? I will be quiet for a second. I'm also just going to quickly turn down the Animal Crossing music because I do think it has its own background music. And it's going to be a dark screen for a second. Don't worry about it. There it is. Let me get the volume all the way up.
Playing games makes me
and if it's too quiet, let me know.
And it takes your mind off things in the real world.
The fun centers are all the best games and all the best parts rolled into one.
It does help in the healing process because it makes him happy.
It's like a little escape for us as parents also.
It just takes the conversation away from the next scan or the next treatment or the next dressing change.
And when I was playing with her, I felt very overjoyed because it was taking away my sister's
No quiet,
pain.
thank you.
And we know there's a direct correlation between happiness and outcomes after surgery.
And I don't know how many relationships I've built using that machine right there.
The doctors and the clinical staff treat the illness or the injury. What we provide at Starlight is the happiness.
There you go. I think, honestly, I'm going to put it back to the beginning because guarantee I'm going to play it again at some point. But yeah, it's that's a little teeny tiny snippet of the stuff that they do. And that is like, again, the smallest snippet because, oh, why did I mute that? That's not what I wanted to do. There you go. I wanted to play, not mute. There you go. But it's a small snippet of the things that they do there. Also, thank you for that. I'll turn it up for next time. Sorry about that. All my life I have an electric one and my manual one, but my electric one, that's my legs. Yeah, I've only ever been in a temporary one, so like for bouts of illness where I couldn't move. But those were the manual ones, and because I couldn't wheel it myself, so someone would have to take me around. And it was nice to see the hospital, I suppose, but it was also just like, dang. 8-year-old me is just like, how did my life get to this? Oh dear. So yeah, that's what we're raising money for. One of the red cards is just so that kids who have to spend prolonged periods in hospital and would normally use a wheelchair can use that instead. And they are tended to be used for kids who are a bit younger, who would be less likely to use an electric, or like, it's like toddlers. Little people. Drag them around. Toddlers, very small kids. Microsoft Flight Sim has been downloading for 24 hours. Oh my god. Jason, did you have to sleep with that on? Oh, bless you. Hell, I hope it the last bit just speeds by. You suddenly get some download speed and it's whee. Oh dear. Right, today, I should say, we're going to be making some Pokemon baubles. So we are going to be making, I think at least the 3 starters is the goal if we get everything done. Depending on which goals we hit. Got him! Welcome on in. It's Zero, welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. Depending on which goals we hit, it could go slower than others. I know that, so I have a goal for if we hit our $200 goal, I'll wear the full Mateus, other than the arms, because I can't do the arms and craft safely. But otherwise, I'll do full Mateus on stream, because I still haven't done that. And I've been putting it off, because it's a pain in the ass to put on. But if we hit the $200, I'll do the full costume on stream. If we hit the $200 today, that means I'll be wearing Mateus on the front page of Twitch tomorrow. So I don't mind if we don't hit it today because I set all of my goals up before I found out that that was going to happen. So if we don't hit it today, that's okay. If we hit it tomorrow, it'll be our next stream. That's fine. I don't know that I'm confident enough for it yet. Also, Keith, welcome on in. And Vile, welcome on in. I hope you're both doing well. And thank you for the lurk, Bateman. I appreciate it. Turns out my math is wrong and I thought it would take 17 hours. That's still a very long download. Ah, dear. Yeah, I just want to make sure. Again, I'll tell both you, Zero, and you, Vile, because this is probably going to come up on stream today.
I've had to, because we're doing this for a children's charity, I've had to up the moderation level. Normally we have it where all swearing will filter through because that's, you know, we're normally a mature channel. But for the next 2 streams, if anybody swears, it will delete their message or highlight it to the moderators in chat, just so that you're aware, because that might happen a little bit more. Yeah, just because it's a children's charity, we are streaming for kids, it's appropriate that we keep it age appropriate. Is the $200 for the donation? The $200, that's the goal, but that's for... Jason! Jason! Oh, I gotta thank you. Language! Oh my god, language, everyone! Shh! Jason! Thank you so much for the the donation already. I literally have just started. Wait a minute, does that mean we already need to do a sticker giveaway? I think that it does. I think that's our first goal. Oh god. Let me get up the Nightbot thingamadoohicker. We can do it now, or we could wait till, like, you know, everyone gets in. God damn it, Jason. You can't hit the first goal so early. Thank you so much. Only 150 needed now. Yeah, so if we don't hit the 200 today, that's fine. We're streaming tomorrow as well, just so people know. Oh dear. But yeah, the $200 is our goal because that is one of the red wagons. That's one red wagon for a kid, and that's I really, well, as soon as I found out what they were, I was like, that's what I want my goal to be. I want, like, if we can supply one red wagon to a kid, that would be absolutely amazing. It just means that one more kid can avoid a wheelchair and have, like, a train to go around the hospital in instead. And I that's what I wanted to go for. Everyone has different goals, but that's it. Hit the goal in the first step. Like I said, I don't mind if we don't. More chance win if we don't. Now that is true. Okay, let me get this in. So I will just say before we do the giveaway, as I'm loading it in, if you win, I will have to ask you for your address. I will normally write it to, like, whoever wins. So if, say, Sleeves won, I do it to Mr. and Mrs. Sleeves. So yeah, I don't need your full name, but I will need your address. So if you're not comfortable giving me my address, or your address, privately after stream, please don't enter, just because it means that I'd have to re-roll it again. Yeah, that's the only condition, is because I need to send you the stickers, I will need the address. All right, we're gonna do it with a keyword, and the keyword is going to be this, I think. Make sure that's all. Oh no, I accidentally rolled it. I don't want to roll it. I just want to put the keyword in. Sorry, my bad. I was like, roll it with nobody in, and it's like, no one's eligible for this yet, Jelly. Are you sure? If you would like to enter, ! Nightbot wins. God damn it, Nightbots. No. Wait, did that work? Oh, heck! Oh my god, David! Heck! Thank you so much for the heck. Oh my god. Oh no, it's going too quick. No, thank you so much for the $10 donation. I really appreciate it. I need to get this on, there we go, so I can see them as they come in. There we go. Thank you. I should say as well, we have it at the moment that if you donate more than $5, you're welcome to name a duck. If either of you would like to name a duck, just pop your... Did I swear? Oh no! Pretend you didn't hear it. If you want to win a duck or have a duck named after you, Jason, just put the name of the duck you want in, and David, just put the name of the duck you want in chat. You could just pop a name in chat. It doesn't have to be your own name if you don't want it to be. Oh dear. Is everybody in? ! Star if you want to try winning some stickers. I should be able to show you. Actually, no, I can't. I can't show you because my keyboard would be in the shop. Please, I'm so sorry. No swears. All right, I'm gonna roll it. First one, thanks to Jason and now also David. Oh my god. It's because I use Sleeves as an example. Nightbot was like, Sleeves win. Sleeves, congratulations. I will contact you after stream to send you the stickers. It's a pack of 4 of the jelly stickers. Totally not rigged. I definitely didn't rig it, guys. No, if it was rigged, Vile would have won. Because somehow Vile has won, I think, every one of my giveaways. Mr. and Mrs. Sleeves! I mean, God, does God damn it, is God that a swear? Oh, heck. Heckin'. Congratulations, Sleeve, that is true. I didn't, yeah, Vile, I don't know how you've done it, but you've won like every single giveaway. So it would only be rigged. There's already thread in my tee. I haven't even started sewing yet. It's ridiculous. Hey, look at that. Can you see that? Like a tiny, tiny thread. Oh dear. Thank you so much. Again, if Jason or David, you want ducks, just, you can either have your name or it could be, I think, Jason, do you already have a duck? I can't remember. It could be your name or it could be just a name that you want to name a duck. I actually, let me change to sewing top down. No, not that one. This one. I should have the ducks going behind chat today. They'll just be there as like a little treat. We'll just be having the ducks going behind you guys. Isn't that cute? They're just going behind chat now. So behind chat we have all of the little ducks. Oh, you're David. Oh my god. Got him. I'm sorry. Ha! Do you want a duck named after you? And if you do, what would you like your duck to be named? It could be named Ha Got Him, or it could be named David. It's completely up to you. Just duck. Don't show the kids Silent Hill. No, my bad. I reckon it's still rigged. You made the bot choose someone else to get us off the scent. That's what it is. Yeah, I was like, otherwise, it just seems like Vile wins every single one, and we can't have that. Ah, dear. I gotta poop the pool. Yeah. You should do. I don't know if we'll... Yeah, there you go. I can see you in the background pooping. I think you've just gone down the slide, though. But you were there. Oh, dear. Do you want to name one of your ducks Poop? Yeah, got him. Okay. Let's find a duck for you then. I'll pop the ducks on the full screen so you can see it here. Which duck would you like? Jason and Hat got him. Here's our collection. You can be any duck that doesn't have a name underneath it. As long as it's not got a name, you can have it. And I will copy your names. Oh dear. I'm just gonna call Jason's one Poop. Which one looks the most like Poop? Actually, none of them really look like Poop, to be honest. They all look pretty cute. None of them scream Poop Duck to me. They look pretty sweet. Oh dear. Jelly, how do you make this game not kill your GPU when streaming? I don't know. I think it's just because I have a relatively new computer. So my computer's like, yeah, you're fine. That's all good. We'll do it for you. And also, I guess, because I'm only using at the moment 4.5%, or actually no, it's just gone down. So 4.5% at max, I'd say, of my CPU. But it is actually closer to apparently 3.6% now. Between 3 and 4.5%. I seem to have got it at the highest. It is all a ton of computer parts for building a new rig. Heck yeah. Also, if both of you don't have any particular favorites, I will pick some, because I think I know what ducks I would pick for you. Okay. Let me just copy a name. So I need a new GPU. I'm sorry, that's a very expensive upgrade. I think, yeah, I think it's just that I have a newer PC. Also, if no one picks, I already have ideas of what I want to give you both. So I am more than happy to pick a duck this time for both of you. Oh dear. Okay, they didn't say anything, so I'm doing it. First of all, Ha Got Him, you're gonna be Sunglasses Duck. It just feels like it suits you really well. And then Jason, you are going to be Head Empty No Thoughts Duck. You've already got a proper name though, so I might just do this Jason in all caps. There you go, Jason! Because you've already got Poop Duck. Where's Poop Duck gone? There it is. You've already got a duck with your full name. So now we have Jason. There it is. And then I don't know if Hat Got Him has come in yet. Oh no, there you are. Hat Got Him with the sunglasses. Hell yeah. Okay, let me get you guys in a good position for general viewing. There we go. Oh dear. Not a thought between my ears. Head empty, no thoughts. It's a very cute duck, though. It's a very heckin' cute duck. And look, now you guys are behind the screen again. All right, it has been nearly half an hour and we have not even started. Shall I show you? We're going to be taking some Pokemon. I obviously have them in the corner of the screen down there, in case people weren't aware of the starters, which is fair, But we're going to be starting with Bulbasaur. Are you ready for a slightly cursed bean? There he is. There he is. Our little Bulbasaur bean. Look at him go. Look at him go. So cute. Also head empty, no thoughts. We're on track. Hell yeah. We're going to be going for 6 hours today, by the way, guys. After 6 hours, I'll be raiding. We'll see if I feel like ending the stream then or not. I'm assuming I will, but sometimes I don't. I am going to start, actually. We haven't really done a lot of this, but with embroidery thread. So I just want to fill the inside of the mouth in with embroidery thread so that I can put like teeth over the top of it. It's not like super good quality thread, but it's fine. I wanted to do an activity that kids could, or like I guess slightly older kids could conceivably do in hospital. Because, you know, if you're stuck at your bed, there is only so much that you can do between tests and like waiting for different things. So I figured this would be a good activity that people could do. The way that I got this, I started not completely from scratch because I needed to glue these two pieces of felt together, but it is just like craft felt. I got it in a big pack of like different colors, and then I used my phone. I got some pictures of the Pokemon. I drew it onto the felt, and then of course I cut that up and had an extra green bit for that, so that the green bit's a little bit 3D. And then, yeah, I drew on the eyes and the mouth so that it'd be easy to start, stuck the bits together, and then I left it overnight. The glue I have doesn't actually take that long to dry, but I'd rather it be completely dry before I put a needle through it, because otherwise your needle can get sticky. I don't want my needle to get sticky. We will eventually end up also backing this onto another piece of felt, so I don't have to worry if the back shows and looks a little bit ugly, because it's fine. Because it'll be backed onto something else. I'm going to tie a little knot in my thread. There we go. Teeny tiny knot. And then we're going to fill the mouth in. So I think... Is someone taking off? I think I might use like a little satin stitch. So just going like this. I could probably do it the opposite direction as well, but I want it to look really full so that when we put the teeth on top of it, they look cute and like 3D, but not too 3D. Still Halloween versions too. Honestly, I've seen so much cute art of Halloween Bulbasaur in particular, because obviously they have like the big bulb on the back, right? So you could change that into anything. And I've seen some people get really creative with it, and it's incredibly cute. Like pumpkin Bulbasaur, so cute. Like honestly, Pokemon needs to pick this stuff up, because pumpkin Bulbasaur, adorable. So cute. Yeah, where I've done the pen, I did it in just like a general biro. Where I've done the pen, it's just giving me an idea of where to stitch. So it's not a very big mouth, but I still want to get it nice and filled in. If you need more cards Pokemon, check out Never Again Land. What's Never Again Land? And is it child friendly? If not, you can always pop it in the Discord for later. I can check it out after stream. Honestly, I was so nervous before starting stream today. I have done a great many charity streams, and just in general a great many streams since I started streaming, but I have never really considered keeping myself like very PG. And this morning I was like on the sofa with Shiny, like, I don't know if I can do this. What if I say something that's like not PG-13? What if the topic changes and I don't notice, and then suddenly I'm talking about something that I really shouldn't be talking about in a kid stream? Oh god. But I feel like the hat's keeping me on track. And also the fact that Automod's gonna probably continuously pop up through this whole stream is probably gonna help. They're a Twitch streamer, and they have, they draw like cute themed Pokemon? Maybe they need to work for Nintendo, honestly. I've seen some of the new Pokemon designs, and it's very hit and miss. Some of them are really cool, and then some of them you're like, what? 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 Oh dear. We talk about cycling. No, not yet. I'm just nervous that we will, Vile. Honestly, Chat's very good. They're like, children's stream? Okay, we'll keep ourselves in check. Don't worry, Jelly. We're gonna be really sweet beans today. Meanwhile, I'm here like, don't talk about anything you normally talk about. Oh dear. Yeah, no, we are good bean stream for one day. Actually, no, 2 days, because tomorrow as well. Oh dear. There we go. Oh, also, I was hanging out. So I should say we're taking part as part of the Happles group. I mentioned that earlier, but Happles is being run by Black Apple Creative and Jaina, or DJ Jaina, and who are both really sweet beans. Very cool charity organizing Twitch streamers, and we are taking part as part of their group. And I was lurking kind of Blapple's stream today, because, you know, they were on early and I was like, let's get in the mood for doing some Starlight streams. Let's lurk Blapple's stream. Plus their stream's always a good time. I come in and they're doing some kind of Yoda song, and and it's like a YouTube video, and obviously they know it because like they have a ukulele and they're singing along, but the lyrics are like, I don't know what, I don't know. Like, all I remember is that the log gave birth. And I just, what? I have never heard it before. But it's like, if you donate $5 on their stream, they'll spin a wheel, and one of the rewards is that they'll play that song on stream again. I'd never heard it before, and it was like their whole chat was just raving. Oh, I was looking to the, is that what it is? Is it bad lip reading? Okay. Yeah, they're gonna play that song again and again, Vile, because it is on the spinny wheel, which means that like every time they spin the wheel, there is a chance that they will replay that song. What was that song? Also, how do you bad lip read Yoda? Isn't Yoda a puppet? Oh dear, pretty sure it's the same one. You know what? Now that you've said bad lip reading, that does seem like that could be the case. Oh, the aliens are here. I can see them behind chat. Oh, there they go. They've stolen one of our ducks again. Oh, that's what makes it easy. Yeah, I guess you can really go your own way with that one. Also, there's the little mouth. He's just got a little tiny mouth. Right now, it's the most 3D part of him, but pretty soon, he'll be a little bit more 3D. I will have to do this on all... Well, actually, no, I won't have to do it on Squirtle, because Squirtle doesn't have an open mouth. But I will have to do it on Charmander later. Charmander's also got an open... In fact, Charmander's mouth, I think, is quite... No, it's not that big. It's bigger than Bulbasaur's, but it's not that big. Okay, tie that nice and tight. There we go. And just trim off the other end. Again, we're going to have felt stuck to the back of this, so it really doesn't matter if the back is a little bit messy, as long as the front looks good. Oh dear. Yeah, I was that's what I kind of came into, and I was like, what is happening? What is happening on this charity stream? Oh dear. Yeah, no. Blackpool and DJ also always do a really good job with these sort of things. They've organised plenty of events on Twitch, and they're very good at it. Yeah, lots of love towards them. Oh dear. Also, Freaky, welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. Thank you so much for the follow. We're streaming for Starlight today. Ah dear. We're making little Pokemon baubles and raising money and awareness for the Starlight Foundation, which is a children's charity which delivers really nice toys, gifts, like craft days, activity days, video games, and like quality of life things to kids who have to spend time in hospital. They're really cool. And you like jellyfish too? Heck yes. I love jellyfish. Right, what do we want to do next? Do we want to do the outlining? Or do we want to do... I kind of want to do the eyes, to be honest, because it's dark, soulless eyes. They kind of get into me just a little bit. I will need some white thread for that. I do have some white thread here, actually, but this might not be... I think I'll need the beading needle since I want to go around the edge with white beads. Let's use this one instead. Ah, dear. Oh dear. I'm gonna say painting in is such a pain. Does it not dry? Is that what it is? The lack of dryness? It's looking into your soul. Yeah, that's kind of how I've been feeling. I actually prepped these on the weekend. And since the weekend, they've just been sort of there staring at me. Oh my god, is that a heckin' dem? Welcome on in, and thank you so much for 31 months. Jesus Christ. Welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. Is Bulbasaur your favorite? Heck yeah, Bulbasaur is my favorite first gen starter. They're not my favorite overall Pokemon, but I do love them. They're a bit soulless and, right now, but like, we're getting there. We've added them a mouth and we're gonna give them some eyes, and I think that will really perk them up a bit. Oh dear. Had some issues curing the surface temperature to help it wet out. Heckin' cold weather. See, I like cold weather, but that's because my sewing room gets really, really toasty. Ah dear, 31 months, me, geometry meme lady. That's a long time. Ah dear. I know next year I'll have streamed for 3 years, to be fair, so... And it was pretty early in the year, was it? Did I start I think I started in April. Really, I should know this, but as usual, I am not 100% sure what's happening. Let's get the eye bits in. So Bulbasaur has red eyes. I'm going to pop them in with little red sequins. So we need 4 of these, but 2 on each side. Just to get the height, because they've all got quite tall eyes, which I didn't realize until after I started designing these, where it's like, oh shoot, yeah, their eyes, they kind of do be pretty tall. And then what we'll do is, well, actually, I want to trim these ones. I might want to trim these ones. 2 seconds. So what I'll be doing actually is just cutting off the edge so they have a flat edge. I'll do this one while it's on there, which is a bit risky, but it's okay. I only just decided I was going to do this. Oh my god! Are we heckin' partying, Gev? Oh, they're very tall eyes, very tall eyes. We like to party. 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 The Venga bus is coming and everybody's jumping. New York to San Francisco, an interstate free disco. The wheels are still are turning and traffic lights are burning. So if you like to party, come on and move your body. Thank you so much for the party. Oh dear, I'm gonna try finishing up tomorrow for the giveaway blast. Oh god, you've got this, Val. I believe. Gonna get a hairdryer on it or something. That probably doesn't work, unfortunately, huh? But I still believe you've got this. Song's so chaotic. It's very chaotic. How have you been, Deb? How has Dem been? I saw that you overslept a little bit yesterday. I hope you're feeling better and well rested today. Oh, what is happening here? There you go. You just want to spin around. This is the thing when you cut them, is that they'll suddenly want to do different things. Oh my god, Shifty! Wait, welcome on in, and thank you so much for the hecking 10. Oh my god, I am genuinely getting a little bit spooked because we're not meant to hit the goal until after tomorrow. Because I don't know how I feel about wearing Mateus on the front page of Twitch. That's kind of a scary idea, huh? Oh dear. And George, welcome on in. Hi, Jel. Hi, George. Welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. I've been better, but overall okay. I'm glad to hear you overall. At least it's okay. I hope that it gets better going more into the holidays. That's too damn bad, right? As you can see, we have ducks. I know you already have a duck, but you are now entitled to a second duck, which can be named whatever you want. What duck and what name would you like? Do you have a preference of duck? Would you like me to pick a duck and pick a name? We have many ducks. Ah dear. Quick, double the goal. Yeah, quick. I'll actually only wear Mateus on stream if we hit $400. Ha! I feel like that might be a little scummy at this point. But is it tempting? I can't deny it. It's just because I set all of my goals a while ago before I realized. I didn't know that was gonna be a thing. Oh my god. Marin, welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. Welcome. We're just picking a duck for Shifty. Oh dear, who's getting the duck? You are. Yeah, Shifty, you donated more than a $5, which means you get another duck, but it doesn't have to be named Shifty. It can be named whatever you like. You can pick one for somebody else, or you can just name a duck something silly. Like we've already got Jason, as you can see here. Jason, who's just Jason. Oh dear. Oh, also, let me switch pages again. Shiftworth. Oh, also, because all of the mods are here, I did mention this to Vile and to Zero earlier, but because we are doing streams for the Starlight Foundation, which is specifically a children's charity. Yeah! To you too. Thank you for the horn. Because we're doing this, and it is specifically for a children's charity, our moderation is a bit higher than it usually is, which means that swearing and stuff like that will get picked up in the mod. So if they like popping up in chat, just we're avoiding swearing. It means if people come in that are like regulars who might normally swear, they might get caught by the auto mod at the moment. Just so you are aware. Ah, dear. I am Jason. Yes, duck egg duck. Do you want to just call it duck egg duck? I can do that. I can do a duck egg duck. Oh, sugar! Exactly. Is it this one? Duck egg duck? I want to be called... Oh. I would swear at you. You know that I would. But... I'll do it. How could you do this to me? Where is it? Is it not down here? Wait, where is this duck? Can anyone spot that duck? Does it not exist? Oh no, what a shame. Oh, no, there it is. There he is. I'm going to move it back up here just for the camera's sake, but... There we go. You poop. It's for charity. It is for charity. I can't swear. That's my favorite pastime. It's only for 2 streams. Do not worry. It's just for the 2 streams. Ah, dear. So I should say poopy. Oh my god. Doing my charity stream. How? Whoa, Dem. That's just, whoa, way too much. Oh my god. I can't believe you. And Bargains, welcome on in. And Majaffas, welcome on in. Spot the duck. There's so many ducks. Crank one out for my boy favorite. Thank you so much for the smashing the egg. Oh dear, welcome on in by the way, Majaffas and Bargains. I hope you're both doing well. We are currently raising money for the Starlight Foundation. The Starlight Foundation is a charity that helps bring quality of life improvements to kids that have to spend a lot of time in hospital. So that is like games, crafts, arts. They do like whole video game things and craft days. They also have more age-appropriate hospital gowns, so that they're really cute and they've got lots of colours on them. So they're just like a little bit more funky for kids who have to wear hospital gowns for a little bit longer. And then they do now the wagon, which is a replacement for a wheelchair for a younger kid, so that they have something a little bit more fun and a little bit less intimidating to go around the hospital in. And that's what we're specifically raising money for. We're trying to hit the $200 for a wagon. Yes, that's what we're going for. I'm sorry, no, damn, you're good. It's okay, we'll forgive. Everyone gets one accident. Jaws is not sus, so it doesn't affect me. You're very sus. Very, very sus. Spotted duck for dessert. Oh, God. Also, there's one eye. Do you see how much more life they already have with just one eye? It makes such a big difference. All right, let's go across. I'm just going to take my needle behind the felt, so it's like it's not going to show through at the front. It just makes it a little bit more sturdy rather than just jumping the whole way across. And then we want to do into there and get another eye in. Hell yeah. Wait, you have a spotted duck dessert as an emote? Oh, I've been for so long I finally have the chance to use that. Like, that is such a weirdly specific emote. Oh dear. Oh my god, I haven't had one of those for ages. I used to love them. They'd be good time actually, because they're good with custard, and it is getting pretty cold here. Okay, and then we want to put it straight into the next one. So this is going to be a bit of a fiddle, but that's okay. Worth it so that it looks good. There we are. Actually, that wasn't too bad. I'm going to go over that a couple times, just so that stitch looks really nice and thick, since it is kind of like an eye shine. Yes. Spotted duck and custard. Delicious. I love a good spotted duck. Is that just what this is going to be? We can't swear, so we're gonna find as many ways around swearing as possible. I'm up for it. Listen, I'm not gonna complain. As long as it doesn't come out as an actual swear, like, you're all good in my eyes. Oh dear, there we go. Right, got a nice eye shine, a little bit thicked up, and then we're going to go over the top with more white beads again, just for the white of the eye. Might have to fill it in a little bit more because this is a slightly bigger eye, but yeah, it's getting there. We're looking a little bit less scary. Now, I do think I'm going to fill the majority of this one in with sequins. That's because we did some tests over the last week. If you're new here, we've been doing some tests on making these baubles and how long they take. And it seems like if we want to finish on time and make more than one bauble a stream, it's best to focus more on sequins and less on beads, because the beading takes a little bit longer. Also, not have these be absolutely massive. We learned that very early on. Oh dear. So that's what we'll be doing. Right, let's just get that stitched in. So what I'm doing is I'm doing like a whole line of beads, and then I'm going back over it and just kind of fixing the beads exactly where I want them with like a couple of stitches. That way I don't have to keep going and grabbing more beads. I could just fix it in there and it'll hold it in place for me. Okay, nice and secure. We do need to still put a few more in because this one needs a little bit more white. But we're getting there, we're getting there. I might actually... Nah, it's fine. I could... If I get in there, there you go. Go out through this bead. And then do another line like that. My god, is it raining in Duckland? It is raining in Duckland. Unsolicited duck pics. Oh dear. That's it. That's our stream. Oh dear. But yeah. I will play the video again later for anyone who missed it earlier. We're lucky that we do actually have a video for streaming for Starlight. I believe it's actually last year's. I just didn't know about it at the time. So it's a good chance to use it this year. I mean, at the end of the day, the work that they do is very similar, just like, you know, now they actually have some even more options than they had last year. So yeah, I look forward to showing you guys that again. Yeah, plus they can explain it better than I ever could, the kind of work that they do, since they are the ones doing it. There you go. Look at those little cheeky eyes. Right, I'm gonna quickly pop some teeth in the mouth as well, and then I expect we'll get to outlining. They're going around the edge with some nice bold outline because Pokemon are like cartoony at the end of the day. So they need some cartoony outlines. And I have plenty to do that with. Oh dear. Stream in a duck show. Well, I'm already kind of worried about what might happen tomorrow. I don't know if I can't add a duck shell onto that as well. It's already potentially going to be a very, very intense stream. Oh dear. The only thing I'd have to be careful of is, actually, mods are in chat right now, right? On the off chance that we do hit our streaming goal or our charity goal today, do you think Mateus is front page appropriate for Twitch? Because it is. I don't think it shows anything really bad or anything like that, but on front page of Twitch you're not allowed to be mature. Oh dear, Mateus front page, only if it hit the goal. If not, I'm avoiding it. Also, look at his little teeth. Look at his little tiny little teeth. So cute. Oh dear. Oh, just wing it. Ducks wing it. I see what you did there. How unhinged can I make this a family-friendly stream? Oh dear, right. We can actually change needle now because we won't be using any more beads, which is good for me because the beading needles, I do like them, but they are a bit fiddly. And it's a little bit more difficult to sew with them. So let's switch to a regular, just sharp, because we can use that. I will be using black actually, but I'm just going to get some new black, and we'll be using that to outline the edge. So I'm going to be putting some of, oh, you want to close? There you go. Some of this around the edge, which is just some smooth pearl. You don't have to do that. I'm just going to do it so that some bits are a little bit more, I guess, popping out. So I'm going to be focusing on more of the interior bits, like in here, maybe like there. I'm not sure. I don't know if I want to go around the whole thing in it. I'm unsure about that. Oh dear. It'll be fine. We're definitely drawing more people. That's true. I hope for the right reasons. Thank you. I'll be here all week. Oh dear, materials is G-rated. You want that is actually true. That's a good point, actually. I wore on stage, and it doesn't actually show anything. It just kind of looks like it does because of the modesty panel, which, in hindsight, I'm so glad we added a little modesty panel. I think I would have been a little uncomfortable without that. Oh dear. Right. Let's. What? It also depends on whether or not we want to outline it in black sequins or not. I haven't made that decision yet. And if we are, then I do need a little bit less than I was going to go for. I think, though, I might do it from there, around there, and go around the face. So I think that'll be the first one we do. Let's zoom it in here then, because it's meant to be that the ears are slightly, kind of the illusion of being further apart. Whereas right now they look very close together. So let's start here. Now this is a really wiggly thing, so we'll see if it wants to play ball today. Sometimes it does and sometimes it doesn't. We shall see. How are you feeling today? Do you wanna get along with us or nah? Okay, let's pop this here. I was originally thinking I would outline the mouth and stuff, but I think that would just be a little bit too fiddly at this scale. So I'm not going to, because I also want to have fun. And I think trying to outline the mouth would be more trouble than it's worth. All right, that is attached, and it will probably need to be trimmed, but that's okay. We pulled it a little tight there, but I mean, you won't see it at the end. But I can see it now. Okay, and then we'll just go all the way around here with it. To kind of emphasize the shape of his head, his little head. And the fact that his ear is kind of not there with the rest of them. Ah dear. Were you basically already on the front page in this costume? No. No. Absolutely not. Because it's like they don't have that one on the front page, I don't think. And the front page is people who aren't necessarily looking for what I was showing, whereas at TwitchCon, you know, people were looking for the cosplay contest. That's what they were there for. Front page is like, you know, I didn't ask for this, but it is here. You know. Oh dear. That much. No, I'm not denying it because yes, no, that's not that. Oh dear. Let's see. Oh god. Okay. Twisty. It's not even the pearl being funky. I am just gonna trim this bit as well because it's annoying me. And I can see it. There you go. Just use that to outline the face a little bit. You definitely don't have to. I'm only really doing it because Bulbasaur's quite cartoonish. I mean, all of the Pokemon are quite cartoonish, really. To make it look, I guess, a little bit more cartoonish with the big bold outline. And then if I go around the outside of this with black sequins, that will end up being like, I guess, the rest of the pearl that I'm not using. I would go around the whole thing, but then I guess the outline would be even thicker, and it's already going to be quite thick if I'm using sequins, because I only have black sequins on a like a line, so they're a bit bigger than some of the other ones I'm using, like for instance the eyeball ones. Go. Lay that in there. My god, my thread. These. Okay. And into there. Oh, also, I haven't said, but I apologize for not streaming yesterday. I thought I was going to be well enough to do it. I got up, I did my makeup, I put on my stream clothing, which is my pajamas, but not the same ones I've worn to bed normally. It's just a new pair of pajamas, you know? I did all that, and then immediately my stomach was like, actually, you're going to spend the entire day on the toilet and nowhere else. And it's like, thanks, stomach. That's actually exactly what I wanted to do with my day. I'm so glad that that's what we decided to do. Oh my god. I spent most of the morning just in bed lamenting my organs. How dare they? Oh. There we go. Whoa. Okay, let's trim that there, since that's where it will meet the, what do you call it, the black outline from the sequins. I am just going to do a couple more stitches so that it doesn't move in the meantime, because that would be a bit of a shame. There you go. It's a little face outline though. I guess, apart from the outside, but don't worry, it's gonna be fine. Bulbasaur? Why are you not the streamer here, Gav? You're doing the big brain moves here. You should be the streamer, not me. I'll take my hat off and I'll pass it over to you here. Why are you not the one making the Pokemon baubles? You clearly have all of the fresh, new, funky ideas. We need to do a little one here as well. A very small one, and then we need to do a little one there and there. So we'll get those in, and then we can move to filling it in. Stomach, look at me, I'm captain now. Oh my god. It was so rough. I know why at the end of the day, and I'm kind of kicking myself because it's sort of my own fault. Again, like I know what I ate, and I know what did this to me, but I'm kicking myself because I was meant to hang out with people yesterday. It's like if I'd just been a little bit more careful, I could have gone and hung out with people, but because I was, being a bit reckless, I couldn't go hang out with people. It's a very, I'm feeling sorry for myself, but again, at the end of the day, it is kind of my own fault. The migraine wasn't, and I did have a migraine as well, although there is always the chance that the physical stress of my body rejecting food might have been what caused the migraine, but I will generally say the migraine probably wasn't my fault, but the symptom that kept me home was, damn it. I need to grow up, be more mature, stop doing silly things I know hurts me. It's difficult when there's beautiful, beautiful foods in front of you, but also, I am not an animal and I can't resist it. Oh dear. Right, let's get this bit a couple of extra stitches, since this is only a small one and I definitely don't want it to come loose. There we go. I am going to do the tiny one here as well, because it's very, very short, and I could probably actually cut it ahead of time. But just so he has his little leg squish, because I like the little leg squish. It's cute. Donk. All right, come sew the leg squish on. Actually, wait, look, it's attached to the felt. Good stuff. Ah, dear. Oh my god. Oh, Bladu, thank you so much for subbing with Prime. Welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. Thank you. Stomach, look at me. I'm captain now. 2.3 kilos of meat. Yeah, honestly, that is probably what did it. It's hard. You go around a Christmas market, right? And you're like, intolerances? What intolerances? I'm going to eat all of this. And in reality, that is probably not what I should have done. And it made me ill for several days straight now. Although I should say, I'm feeling a lot better today, thankfully. It seems like whatever it was, it is gone now. Finally. After all of that. Ugh. There we go. He's got his little leg squish. I don't know how obvious that will be once the sequins are on, but I like it, and I think it's important that he has his leg squish. Because in the picture, all of Bulbasaur's legs are kind of squishy together. It's so cute. It's so cute. Alright, let's get this bit sewn in. Again, just another bit to slightly separate it. I'm not going to separate the bits on the bulb. I'm going to use green beads to do that later, I think. So this will just be the really, really main parts of Bulbasaur that we'll be splitting up. There we go. Wow. And get that in there. Wow. Honestly, this wasn't as difficult as I was worried it was going to be. I was worried this bit was, except for the thread. The thread is definitely working against me today. But other than that, it definitely wasn't as bad as I thought. I thought this was going to be really, really difficult. And actually, not too difficult at all. It's kind of just zoomed into place nice and easy. I will say, if you are someone who's thinking about doing this yourself, or if you know a younger kid in not a younger kid, an older kid in hospital who enjoys embroidery or sequining and stuff like that, or might want to give it a go, what I would say is you definitely don't need this. This is definitely a bit more specialist. It is just pearl work. What you could use instead is just like embroidery thread. So like I've obviously got a pink one that I use for the mouth. You can pick those up at like the works in big packs, and it's normally only a few quid, and that way you get lots and lots of colors as well. I would probably, if you're a bit newer to it, or again, you're a kid who is doing this in hospitals to pass the time, I'd recommend probably just using embroidery thread. Oh dear, it's awesome. Natural. No, I wish it was natural talent. Unfortunately, it is many hours. We practiced this all last week, and it was really fun. Honestly, I did enjoy it. I had a good time. Also, where goes my voice? Come back. I need you for the whole stream. Ah dear. But no, thank you for the like, Kev. It is definitely a roarsome. Right, do we want to do the sequin first? I think we do. I want to do some sequining. So we're going to tie off our thread and then scoot this across to there, pull the thread out from here, and then we will have to get some new thread, so I probably use a bit too much black, but that's okay. I do actually have two sizes of the ones that I'm looking at, but I'm thinking we might want to use the smaller size just to help fit within like the gaps of the black that we've already put in there. The large ones are great, but I think in this case we can get away with using the small ones and it'll probably look a little bit better. Oh my god, excuse me, that was a high-pitched one. It also means I probably will have to trim them a little bit, but I might not have to trim them quite as much. Like I imagine around the ear and maybe the legs. I do also want to put some little toes on it in beads, but I'll do that near the end, I think. Thank you for the hick. Oh dear. I can't remember what happens when we hit 100. I know that I prepared something for it, but I'm not sure what it was. Sorry, let me just look at my own Tiltify. What am I doing when I hit 100? Oh. Oh yeah, I remember. I swear this is half of charity streaming. It's like, what am I doing? Oh god. What am I doing? Oh no. Tisa, welcome on in. Oh, is that a Bulba? Heck yeah. Very cute. And Rambo, welcome. I hope you're both doing well. We are making little Bulbasaur, Bulbul, or Bulbasaur, as Gev kindly put it earlier. Have we already fried Jelly's brain? I think my brain was fried before I even started. Like, I was like really anxious about this stream. I was just like sat downstairs with Shy like, what if I do something wrong? What if it's not like wholesome enough? What then? It's for a children's charity. I don't want to muck it up. Whereas in reality, I think I was probably overthinking it just a little bit. Now that I'm here, I'm like, it's a normal stream. I already don't swear. It's just keeping an eye on the kind of topics we cover, really, more than anything else. There we go. Let's start to get some sequins in here. This is what will really make it look shiny and, like, I guess more festive. Getting all of the sparkles. So I actually, again, got these sequins as part of a really big pack. So I remember getting these because I wanted a couple of the sequins last year for Mateus. But then I had all of the rest of the colours still lying around. That is why, if you notice that I don't really have any golds. Because I used most of the golds for Mateus, at least the larger golds. I think I have one pack of the small golds still. But yeah, I used them for Mateus. But I got the rest of them, and again, it just came in a big pack, really nice and cheap. You can just buy it online as well, so I think it came like from Amazon probably. And yeah, nice and accessible. I'm only using like these cheap needles. They're just, what do you call it, like sharp, so you get them in massive packs. They're the most common like needles you can get really if you're getting them with something else. Like it's probably a sharp, and yeah, nice and accessible. Anyone could do this, including if you had to spend some time in hospital, as long as they let you have needles, which they used to. I don't know if they still do. It's been a while since I was a kid in hospital, to be honest, but I know they used to. I think they do for as long as it's not like as long as it's like a sewing needle. I expect it's probably fine. There we go. Get that for that ear. Oh dear, it's a Bulbasaur, heck yeah. Also, thank you for the mod love. Our mods work very heckin' hard here. Mainly on me. The chat's pretty chill. I'm not super chill. That's the problem. Mostly moderating me, and they do a great job of it. Great. Oh, bless you, Tisa. That's very kind of you. Thank you for the heckin' Bulba emotes. There we go. I think I actually might want to make that a bit more obvious, but it's okay. That's okay. As long as it fits in there, alright. Again, just fitting it around the pearl. We got one little ear. Now we need to get the rest of it done. I'm not super worried if there's little gaps, to be honest. As long as there isn't any absolutely massive gaps, I think that it's fine. Okay, but first of all, go backwards to go forwards. And then we'll start attaching all of these in. Wah. I'll be going around the eyes and the mouth so that we don't cover those up. Oh dear, normal stream, baby, well done. Hell yeah. Bateman's always doing normal streams, I don't know what you're talking about. Oh dear, oh wait, sorry, you're referring to me as Babe. You're right, I am also Bateman. And you're Bateman. We're all Bateman. We are the hive mind. The hive mind of Bate. Do you work? I just, yes, kind of. Maybe. I still think we don't really have too many issues with people in chat. Like, generally, I just feel very lucky in that we haven't been too targeted here. Maybe it's because we're in Makers and Craftings, which is a relatively small category, but it never really feels like we get targeted with trolls too badly. Or maybe my mods are just very, very quick. It could be that. Bait mind. The bait mind, yeah. We're all part of the bait mind. There we go. So just going around the outside with all the sparkles and filling in the gaps. Kind of like colouring in a sketchbook, but with sequins instead. Which I think is better than colouring in a sketchbook because you're colouring in with sparkles. Again, all very pretty. I think probably if I was to buy all the materials again for the stuff that I'm making on stream, it would be the felt squares, which were very cheap because I only got very small ones because I didn't need big ones for something like this. The felt squares, the embroidery thread pack, the sequin pack, which was, I think the sequins I've kind of gathered over time, but most of the sequins, like these ones, they're all from a pack, which I think was about £5. That's probably about 15 quid, maybe like 20 if you include needles and some of the specialist stuff I'm using. But that is, I could probably, with that 20 quid, make like 50 baubles. I used that to make the ones last week as well. So it's like, you know, that's not to make one bauble. That is to make many, many baubles. If I'd started a bit smaller as well, I probably could have made even more. But because I started quite large, that's not on the cards for me now. There we go. Kind of just going around the edge. And then the pearl around the, like with the black, which you could do an embroidery thread, just kind of helps separate them. So they look like a little bit different. So their head's not just glued to the rest of the body. I don't think I'll have to use as much of it when it comes to Charmander and Squirtle because their head kind of, well, Squirtle I might have to, Charmander I won't, because their head is just, you can see their head, their neck and their body all together. And there's like less definition. Have I done cross stitch before? That's actually how I started sewing in the first place. I made a little cross stitch of one of my cat plushies, and I did it in the car when we were like traveling around, because like there were certain journeys we would do as a kid that would be quite long. So like, you know, if we had like a 4-hour car journey, I would bring my cross stitch with me. Also 2 seconds, I'm so sorry. Tisa, I just need to do a quick concentrate because my sequins got caught. I'll be back to story time in a second. What is this? And why has it happened? There you go. Is it because of... Is that knotting? Nah, it's not. It might have knotted, but it's not anymore. There you go. Sorry. Use my finger to even that out a bit. Dear. Yeah, I used to go on really long car journeys, and when I would go on the car journey, I'd bring a cross stitch with me, and I'd do it in the car. So I was probably about 7 years old when I started cross stitching, and I never used cross stitch kits. I would just make a design, or I'd find like a design that I liked, I suppose, and then like that's what I would make. And I think as a kid, like I liked having that freedom. I didn't like it when kits tried to direct me a certain way. So that worked well for me. Not going to be perfect for everyone, but I enjoyed that. And yeah, I'd do that. And at the same kind of time as when I started enjoying the idea of making clothing for my dolls, like my toys specifically. Like I would be making clothing for stuffy animals. I didn't really have as many dolls. It was more just like my cat plushes, sheep plushes, make them little outfits, and I enjoyed that. So yeah, I actually started cross-stitching really, really young. I know maybe not the most common one for a small kid, but like I enjoyed it. What is happening with this thread? Are you okay? If you are buying yourself thread, don't buy this one. It's a butt. This specific spool, very rude dude. Yay. Yay. Slowly make our way around the face. Look at it, it's so shiny. So shiny. I think it helps make the eyes look like they fit a little bit better into the theme as well, because before that the eyes are like, whoa, that's a lot going on there. I wish I could craft while traveling. I get too nauseous. These days I actually do. I don't really get nauseous, I just feel a bit dizzy if I do it while crafting. But when I was a kid, like I didn't notice that at all. It's literally only as an adult that I've started to get like a little bit more dizzy if I don't do that. Yeah, I don't know. I wouldn't say that I get full on nauseous, thankfully. But yeah, I do get dizzy, which is not the most fun way of crafting. I don't know what happened. Humps in the road move me too much, to be precise. We would be like on a motorway for like 3 hours in a row kind of thing. So if it had been small country roads, that might have been like a different story. But because it was always really big roads where nothing interesting out the window, I was like, yeah, I'm gonna do this. So I have something to do. Oh dear, I have to be still. The other thing is, I suppose, is like, because I was a kid, I probably didn't care so much about precision. I just wanted to, like, you know, make something as we were moving. And the first thing I made I actually gave as a gift. I gave it away. I gave it as a gift to a member of my family. And that's kind of what I think probably got me into crafting, was the idea that you could make stuff and give it to people. And then I went through my phase of nothing I make is good enough and I can't give them away because they're like subpar gifts and everyone's gonna hate them. I definitely had that phase. I'm only just really coming out of that phase now, to be honest. That was a very long phase for me of like, nothing I make is good enough and I can't give them away even though people want gifts that are handmade. Like, I can't do that. That's not me. And now I'm kind of out of that again. Oh dear. I cross-stitched at 8 and only tried making my own designs a few times. Sewing was something I felt I'd never be good at since no one showed me. Yeah, no one showed me either. Every now and again we'd go into a shop and be like, Mum, can I have that? And they'd be like, okay. Yeah, you want your sewing kit? Okay. Just don't leave needles lying around, I suppose. Because no one in my family really sews. My mum knitted. She knit. So did my grandma. Both of them knit. And my grandma did more, I suppose. She had like the really big needles that were like useful for kids. Whereas my mum was like, maybe not so much. She only had like a few pairs. She was a newer knitter at the time. Not anymore, probably. At this point, she's probably got a collection to rival that of my grandmother. But yeah, at the time, not so many. I gave knitting a go when I was younger, but I just couldn't get into it. In the same way that I got into embroidery. Oh dear. I can't do things all the time. I'm either driving or trying not to throw up. Fair. What's so tacky? Welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. And Purple, welcome on in. Purple, I completely understand if you need to lurk, by the way, because I know that you're moderating another stream right now. But welcome on in it regardless. I hope you're doing well. Ah, dear. Right. Let us start trimming things. Not that one. That one can come later. It's got a hole that's not cut quite in the center, so. This is just so we don't accidentally cover the mouth with sequins. Like, we spent that time putting the mouth in. It would be a shame to cover it up. Oh! What happened there? Oh my god. Is everyone okay? What was that? Huh? What was that? What are you doing? There you go. Scoot your boot in there. Scoot. There you go. Turn around a little bit more. Perfect. Oh dear. I don't know what that was about. There we go. And then we'll trim another one. Ardent Stars! Welcome on in. Merry Christmas! Merry Christmas! Oh dear. Did everyone open their advent calendars this morning, actually? I still need to do mine. I actually have one, but oh, there goes that sequin. I have one, but it's downstairs and I haven't opened it yet. I wasn't gonna get an advent calendar because I didn't get one for myself, but then Shiny's family came over and gave us a couple of advent calendars. So now we have them, which honestly I'm very grateful for because I didn't think I'd have one this year. Ah, dear. I really need a waterfall emote. Bad jelly bread. I'm sorry. Ah, dear. That inherited a lot. This is the thing is like with knitting needles, it does feel like one of those things you sort of inherit, so you end up just getting a lot. When art would crochet, I only ever used looms. I used to make my own little looms. I loved it. As it were, Ray Train's already started. The bowls are looking cute. Thank you. Okay, so you're fine then. I was like, I don't wanna get in the way while you're a busy bean. You know? Ah, dear. I got 107 sterling Chicago and lace circular interchangeable. Oh my god. You got the fancy stuff, heck. Very nice, very nice. Also, Kath, welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. To anyone who's just joining, I should say, I know a couple of you already know, but we are at the moment raising money and awareness for the Starlight Foundation. They are a charity that helps kids who are seriously ill in hospital by giving them toys, games, like video games, more age-appropriate toys as well as crafting stuff, and also more age-appropriate hospital gowns. And this year in particular, we are trying to raise $200 so that we can fund one of their red wagons. The red wagons are a replacement for wheelchairs, basically, and they're just like a slightly more fun way of getting around a hospital if you're a kid that has to use a wheelchair, whether temporarily or permanently. It's like, you can attach an IV to it, you can have all your medication and such with you, it's very heckin' cute, and rather than putting, strapping a kid into a wheelchair, you could pop them in one of the little red wagons, and it's like, it feels less intimidating, and I think it's lovely, and I love it, heck yeah, oh dear. Make knitting more enjoyable, I bet they do, they sound very fancy. You're cozy and drinking hot cocoa? Heck yeah. Do you want to share some of that around? I could probably do with a hot cocoa. It's pretty chilly here. And thank you for ! Starlight. And then Nightbot was like, I got you. Blapple, welcome on in. How was the rest of your stream? Did it go well? Why are you being shouted at? You're going to be shouted at every 15 minutes, I think, on this stream. I'm so sorry. It's just constant. How was the rest of your stream? I can't tell you how confused I was coming into the, whatever that song was. I've never heard that before. Vile has since informed me that I think it's a bad lip reading thing, but I've never heard it before. I was like, what is everyone dancing to? Blapple is one of the people that helped organize the Blapples group, or the Blapples, the Happles group, and they've done a lot of work behind the scenes for this particular fundraiser. So if you want to send them some love, please do. Oh dear. Yes, I'm making everyone a cup. Oh my god. Purple! Thank you. Oh my god, we're gonna hit. Oh. I'm like, okay, I want to raise as much money as possible. Don't get me wrong, I want to raise lots and lots of money. If we can not hit the 200 goal till after today, that would be fantastic. Because otherwise, if we can hit $190 today, fantastic. Also, do you want to have a duck purple? What would you like your duck to be called? Let me get all the ducks up. You can see them behind chat, but here's Big Duck. Here's the big duck view. Give all the money. Do it. No, so many goals. Did you have more seagulls? No, but the thing is, Blapple, if we hit the goal today, I set my goals before I realized that I might be on the front page. So I don't know how ready I am to wear Mateus on the front page of Twitch. Also, Purple, you already have a duck, right? So if you would like, you can call a duck whatever you like. It can be another purple duck, or it can be, like, if you want to call a duck something else, you're welcome to. Did the suited duck? I think so, yeah. So that's Scott. And then we also have the other top hat one is Nyor. So I think all of the ducks wearing clothing might be taken. I'll double check for you. Any clothing ducks? Any ducks with... I mean, this one has a headband. And that's not been taken. This one kind of looks like it's wearing a jacket. It's like purplish as well. But I don't know if that counts. And also, what did you want to call your duck? Importantly. Ah, dear. Because also it's stream off front page. I could, but I did say originally it'd be the next stream, and it's just one of those things of like I don't want to be lying. We need more ducks. More ducks. Yeah. Tomorrow, Rambo. Oh dear, front page schmage. Yeah, Yeah, it's all right. It's fine. I'm very excited for it. I think it's going to be really, really fun. I'm just a bit nervous. We're in a new month. I was going to, but I chose not to. Because you know what? There's still a lot of ducks that don't have homes. And I want them all to have homes. Oh, this. But guys, if we have to wear Mateus on stream, it means I can't wear my snazzy new t-shirt. Which would be a real travesty, because honestly, this t-shirt's lovely. I have the one from last year as well, but I must say I'm a big fan of this year's one. Oh dear. Also, Asper, welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. Thank you so much for the follow. Oh my god, wait a second. Wait, there's a few more than just you. I'm just gonna change screen while you choose purple, if that's okay. Just so I can greet the raiders. Welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. Hello. Oh dear, I hope everyone's going good. Thank you, Red, so much for the raid. What were you up to? What were you streaming? Headbands. So, yes, we can absolutely do that for you. I will be right on that, Purple. Welcome on in, everyone. I hope everyone's doing well. Weather forecast, cloudy with a chance of rain. Oh dear, welcome on in, Red Thread. And also, Red Cat Cos, thank you so much for the follow as well. Welcome. Today, we are raising money and awareness for the Starlight Foundation. The Starlight Foundation is a charity that delivers toys, games, activities, and also, like, really cute hospital gowns and red carts instead of wheelchairs for kids who are spending time in hospital. It's an absolutely fantastic charity. I do actually have a little video that I have prepared in case anyone raids the stream. Are you ready? Also, Kuma, thank you so much for the follow as well. Let me just get it up. Okay, I will actually have to just put my Animal Crossing music off. 2 seconds. I just realized that's going to be kind of loud, and I'm going to turn this up a little bit. You ready? It's going to be a little bit louder. Okay.
Playing games makes me happy.
Ta-da!
You can play with your friends, and it takes your mind off things in the real world.
The fun centers are all the best games and all the best parts rolled into one.
It does help in the healing process because it makes him happy.
It's like a little escape for us as parents also.
It just takes the conversation away from the next scan or the next treatment or the next dressing change.
And when I was playing with her, I felt very overjoyed because it was taking away my sister's pain.
And we know there's a direct correlation between happiness and outcomes after surgery.
And I don't know how many relationships I've built using that machine right there.
The doctors and the clinical staff treat the illness or the injury. What we provide at Starlight is the happiness.
Eee. And look, you can see that. You can see the heckin' whatchamacallit? Look at the gowns. Just when you compare this to like what I had in hospital when I was a kid, which by the way was not only ugly as heck, but also really like it had a massive slit down the back and like my butt would be out all the time. It was like, yeah, this is so much better. So yeah, it's a really lovely charity. They do amazing things for kids. We love supporting them every single year. For those who aren't aware, I'm a hospital kid. I was a kid that had to be in hospital a hell of a lot, and I had my ugly gown and my boring wheelchair, and I felt like I was trapped constantly, again, like he said, just waiting for the next test, because I was also, by the way, nil by mouth nearly every single time, which meant I couldn't even like look forward to the next dinner. I was like waiting for the next tube, I suppose, which is like not quite, it just doesn't have the quite same ring to it. So amazing charities like the Starlight Foundation, it just makes hospital less scary, and at the end of the day, nobody wants to be in hospital. No one's like, hell yeah, my time to spend in hospital. So charities like Starlight make it so that for kids who don't get that choice and have to be there, often in pain, feeling really uncomfortable, again, going from test to test, they have something that is there suitable for them that can help distract them. Because I think that's really what it is. It's a distraction from everything else that's like nasty going on in their life. And the Starlight Foundation's absolutely fantastic for that. Very lucky to be taking part again this year, because it's an amazing charity and they deserve all the support. As far as our particular one goes, we are trying to raise $200 specifically because that funds one of their red wagons. The red wagons are like a cart that replaces the wheelchair. So for younger kids who have to get around hospital from test to test in a wheelchair, you can replace that with one of the red wagons. And They are so cute. They can hold IVs. They're like very, very practical. It's not like you're just plonking them in a wagon and dragging them. They are practical for hospital, for cleaning and everything like that. But it's just a lot more fun and a lot more, again, when you're going to go have a test, when you're like being plonked in a wheelchair to go have a test, it's very scary because you don't know if it's going to be painful, you don't know if it's going to be uncomfortable, you don't know if you're going to be sick after, like you're just not sure, and there's a lot of unknowns. But when I imagine like popping a kid in a little cart instead and dragging them around the hospital, it makes going from test to test less horrible. Also, why is I Dare You pinned? Vile, would you like to speak on that? Excuse me? I'm gonna assume that was you. I don't cry, I'm Bateman. I think even Batemans cry sometimes. We were supposed to be needle felting supporter Mochi Cats in celebration of our 1 year student anniversary, but Brain was super distracted, so we made the body form so I could. Oh, bless you. You know what? I think if you manage to do any crafting progress on stream, you've done a good job. Because there's so much going on and it's so easy to get distracted. I'm mostly vibing when I do final swatch book for my textiles class. Oh, bless you. Hope good luck. And also, when you need to get some sleep, please just go, because I remember that you are only here when it's like 5 in the morning. So if you need to go get some Z's at any point, please do. Also, Panda, welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. It's my, oh my god, it's your quote? I'm so sorry. I have blamed the wrong person. Easily falls off stories come to an IV. Like, exactly. It's like they're fantastic, and like I had to go in a wheelchair from test to test because I couldn't move, and it was I was a very shy child. I think yeah, I really didn't like being put in a wheelchair and being it really wasn't fun. I mean, there's very little about hospital that's fun, but like that's one bit that sticks out as being like, you know, if you have a choice, wheelchairs could be fun, I suppose, but when you don't have a choice, wheelchairs are just like, and you can't get anywhere without one, and it's like, it's very, very not fun at all. And it definitely didn't take away any of the fear from going from test to test, whereas this, I feel like could really help with like the stress levels of kids in hospital. I think it's fantastic. I saw you were doing Starlight charity and immediately thought, oh, bless you. So actually, Red, we're taking part as a really big charity drive at the moment called the 12 Days of Starlight. So there are a lot of streamers at the moment who will be raising money and awareness for Starlight for the first 12 days of December, leading up to Christmas. So hopefully some of the toys, gifts and games can be delivered before Christmas. Ah, dear. So there's a lot of us. Blapple, who you've got in chat right now, Black Apple, is one of the people that's actually organised our group, along with DJ Jaina. So yes, they are also, they've done a lot of work for this. Good on you. Heck yeah. Don't worry, I have a hard cut off at 4 a.m. Good. Yes, it's important to get sleep, even if it is at 4 a.m. 4:25 for me. Yo, it's 712. I know. Isn't the overall team goal just $1,000? I'm pretty sure it's $1,000. I think you might need to up that because, like, it's like so. We've just started. 1K. Yeah, there's this like small inkling that might be a bit low. Oh dear. And how many dollars do we have to earn again, Blapple, so that you get a Starlight tattoo? How many was it? Maybe one day I'll have a reward that Twitch can pick a tattoo for me. My only concern is I'm 90% sure it's going to be something like a duck egg, and I just don't know if I can handle it. I just don't know. 30k at Happle. Okay, so that's the goal, everyone. Listen, 200 might be our stream, but the goal is now 30k. Because if we hit 30k, Blapples gets a tattoo, and Jelly gets a duck. If we hit 30k, I'll get a duck. I'll get a duck specifically. But we have to hit 30k first, and it'll only be a small one. I'm not that, what you call it, I'll put whatever on my body, honestly. I have low standards. The only thing is, you might have to hold off a bit because I really want to give blood this year. So, and I finally hit the weight goal that I needed to donate blood. So, I will do it after I've donated blood. Just because, you know, for those who aren't aware, you're not allowed to donate blood if you've had a tattoo in the last 8 months or something like that. It's either 6 or 8 months. It's around that time. Yes. Oh dear. I got just 2 tattoos. I've only got 2 tattoos right now, but they are whatever. I just throw whatever on the body. I'd move it to 5k for now. Well, let's hit 1k first, because then we can have a celebration, and then move it. Yeah. Oh dear. I got 2 tattoos. Hell yeah. Fair. Can you name the duck Bateman? Listen, I can't, because I know Bateman in real life, and I feel like that would be really awkward the next time I meet up with Bateman, and I'm like, oh hey, by the way, this is my duck tattoo, Bateman. Friend. Oh dear, it's a little bit too couple-ish, isn't it? Oh my god, you got 2 feathers on each forearm? Oh, that sounds stunning. Stunning. Art. Ah dear. I should probably put that as a pinned comment. It's all in caps because I can't seem to find my caps lock. 30. Where's my zero? $30, not $30. That would be a very low goal. There we go. And blapple, blap, blap, all. Wait, is blapple with 2 P's? It's with 2 P's. That's where I've got it wrong. Ah! To you too. There we go. Pin that. Pin this message. For... What if I put 6? Oh, that's a lot. That's a long time. There you go. I don't know how long I've put that for. That might be like I might have just done it for like 7,000 minutes. Don't worry about it. Ah, dear. If you show us the keyboard, we might be. CJ, I'm not allowed to. So right now, CJ, we're actually streaming in not the mature category, in all ages appropriate. So we have higher moderation and being a little bit more careful what we talk about because it's a children's charity. So I'm just being a little careful so that if any clips are taken from this stream, they're appropriate. Bateman meet Bateman. Like to clean the kitchen. You're fine, B. Have good luck. Oh dear. I hear Animal Crossing music. There is Animal Crossing music. I can turn it up if you want to hear it louder. During 12 days Starlight, I totally think this will help the healing process. My mum's in hospital and I go every day to keep her company. Oh, bless you. I do hope she gets better soon. But yeah, I totally agree. Did you want to have for longer? Not probably than 7,000 minutes. I think 7,000 minutes is going to do me just fine. Thank you anyway, Vile. Yeah, I think when it comes to being in hospital, first of all, having people around you is such a big positive. Like, I had my family there a lot of the time, but I was on a ward. Like, my family weren't able to stay with me overnight and stuff like that. So, like, every time I'd wake up, I'd be alone with like the doctors and with like the other kids who were also really seriously ill. And there is just something about that atmosphere that's like very, very sad. It's just a very sad atmosphere. And like, you definitely don't feel it as a kid. I'm sure you feel it as an adult as well. Where it's like, it just kind of is like a pressure and it keeps going. It just keeps going and going and going. Is it 20 minutes now? Is it? Oh yeah, if you could do it for longer, that'd be fantastic. I think I'm good enough to go pro and cosplay. Oh, Smitty. That's very kind of you. I don't think I am quite yet, but I appreciate the sentiment. I need, I think, a few more years of experience. I'll get there, though. I will get there. She'll be home Monday. Oh, heck yeah. Oh, I'm glad to hear it. Oh, dear. She'll be back in time to celebrate the holidays. Amazing. Ah, dear. Adjust behaviors for family interaction. We're starting arrests. CJ! No, it's lovely to have you. What I would say is, like, the people that tend to be in this stream are very sweet beans. I am the real problem. And so the real person that's getting monitored at the moment is me. You guys are fine. You're all very sweet. I just made it a manually unpin at the end. Oh, I see. Perfect. There we go. Now people know. But we have to hit 30k. And, like, I don't know that we're gonna, I don't know. That's quite a big target, even for this stream. People here can be very generous, but like, and that's obviously for the team, I should say, not just for this stream. Wait a minute, not just for this stream, for the whole team. But like, hell yeah. Why is that pinned? Drag you in this with me. Oh dear. Oh my god, you made your cat a bed as a gift. Oh my god, purple. That's too cute. The thing is, does your cat realize? Are they one of those cats that really loves that? Or are they like one of those cats that's like, oh yes, this is exactly what I was fully entitled from day one, and you've only just made me a bed now? Wow. Like, what kind of cat is like, do they appreciate it? Okay, just trim that bit a little bit to go underneath the eye, because I think leaving a gap there would look a little bit odd. Ah, dear, you're down? Heck yeah. She made you the target. I have. Time together for 12 days at the hips. Oh god, I'm gonna have to do more streams then. To be fair, I really enjoy making this kind of thing. I just don't know that I have enough. Well, I probably do. I just have to be a bit selective on the Pokemon, and I probably could. What? Ah, we'll see. We'll see how it goes. I won't add anything to the official schedule or anything like that, but we'll see, we'll see. You don't have a cat for a friend who has a cat. Ah, time to bring out the wallet. I mean, for our goals specifically, if we hit $200, there is a... If we hit it today in particular, that's first of all, I'll have to make more goals for tomorrow, but also that's quite a big thing happening. So to reverse psychology people into donating 30k. Yeah, donate 30k to my stream specifically. I'm like, I only accept donations if they're over 30k, okay? Anything under 30k, excuse me, what do you take me for? So what do you accept donations under 30k? Oh no! Oh, the timing, no! Oh, Kat, thank you so much for the donation. Let me get up the ducks for you. We're nearly, oh my god, we're nearly halfway there, Jesus Christ. Purple, you never picked a duck. Would you like me to... Oh no, wait, you did pick a duck, didn't you? And I needed to fill it in. Let me 2 seconds. 2 seconds, Purple. Let me get your duck filled in for you. Do I have it on paste? I do. Sir Duck Quackles. So in that case, we just have our cat that needs to pick a duck, and it could be your own name. As you can see, we have a lot of people that are named after their Twitch usernames, or it can be a different name if that's what you prefer. Completely up to you. Ah, dear. Oh dear, 4 of them should probably be around for the rest. This is my thought. It's like, even if I don't specifically stream for Starlight, I could still raid into Starlight streamers and such like that. The last costume did was Loki, with the version with the horns and the suit. Heck yeah, did you have fun? Oh dear. Yes, look how close to 30k now. We're getting so close to 30k! Oh dear, I only have 29. Oh my god, Rambo, how could you? Only 29,999. Wow, chump change. Yeah. My thoughts exactly 0. I skipped my last thing, so I'm gonna run and do a post. Oh, you're fine. In that, you know, enjoy the rest of your day. Thank you for popping by. I really appreciate it. But yeah, enjoy the rest of your day. Look after yourself. Sell my house real quick because reasons. Who's hiding behind the gaze? Oh yeah, there's someone hiding behind the star. It's Atomic, and now it's Haggotham. There's always someone there. Sunkoi, welcome on in. I do a duck for you too, Jen. I have a duck. I am the standard. I'm a standard duck. A standard duck bean. Ah, dear. In that case, if you're happy with me, Arcat, picking for you, I can pick you a duck. I can assign you, assign a duck. Let me just make sure that I'm getting your name spelled correctly. Like copy paste you. There we go. Whoop, 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 whoop. Right, well, who does our cat look like? What are the duckies? So if people donate, we're giving them a duck. Donate to the charity specifically. Who does our cat sound like? I mean, I kind of like the idea of the psychedelic duck, but then, I don't know. These ducks are pretty snazzy too. We have strawberry duck as well, which is a very, very cute duck. Oh, you can pick a duck for you? I just met you. What duck would be good for our cat? I'm like, I do like this one. You know what? You sound like you have a fly name. Let's go for, wait, but your name is LARP. Wait a minute, you do LARP? Oh no, wait, maybe we need something a little bit more old-fashioned. Although LARPs can be futuristic as well. Do we have any slightly more old-fashioned duckies? Any ducks that look like they're LARPing? This is an old-fashioned duck, but it's not quite LARPy old-fashioned. We could have you as a literal bush. Could be the bush duck? Maybe, I don't know, there's all kind, I'm gonna have you no, I'm going with my gut, which was futuristic ducky. Where is futuristic ducky? Probably down here with all of these ducks. There you are. There is your duck. Thank you so much for donating. We have you as futuristic duck. Very cool. Right, I'm actually going to have it focused on this pool down here for a bit then, because there's a lot of ducks in here. Ah, dear. Thank you for putting the donate in chat, Amis. I hope you're doing well. Ah, dear. Maybe emo duck. Wow. I don't know if we have a duck like that. I'm not sure. Also, welcome back to Bulbasaur. Bulbasaur just kind of staring. Oh, dear. I need a few more sequins. We're getting there, though. We're getting there. This is the thing with the slightly smaller sequins, is they take a little bit longer. Oh my god! Amis! Which duck do you want to be? Oh, heck. We got all these new ducks. All these new ducks in the pond. Ah, they're so shiny. They are so shiny. Right, back to ducks. We thought we'd finished ducks. We haven't finished ducks. Let me get all the duck list up for you. Here's the collection. You can be anyone that doesn't have a name underneath it. Obviously, if they have a name underneath it, somebody else has already taken the duck. That's the first page. And then we also have these ones with a couple more at the bottom there for you. Ah, dear. I'll give you a chance. Disco Duck, we've already got Disco Duck, has already got an owner. So Disco Duck is no longer available. Also, Theatre, welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. How goes it? We're making, I guess, baubles. We are raising money and awareness for the Starlight Foundation. It's all heckin' going good over here. I hope you're doing well. Zombie duck on the last page. Let's have a look for the zombie duck. This one? Is that the zombie duck? Or this? Wait, that's a baseball duck. I'm assuming that wait a minute. Which? I think it's porcelain, but I could be wrong. The other one. Wait a minute. Which one? Which one that's crying? This one? The green one. Oh, I thought baseball was zombie. Do you want to be baseball anyway? We can say that it's zombie. I remember a song called Disco Duck that sounds like a good duck. Yes. Oh my god, and Kath, welcome. Wait a minute. Oh no, we haven't hit it yet. It's okay. It's okay. Kath, welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. Would you like to pick a duck also? Oh my god, we're gonna have so many ducks. Everyone's gonna be a duck. Oh dear. Oh, also Val, I'm not trying to tell you to donate money. If you wanted a duck without using channel points, now is your time. Is there a pink one? Let's have a look-see. Let's look for a pink duck. There is this one with zigzags on it. There is Psychedelic, which has pink in it. I think those are probably the two pinkest ducks we have right now that are free. Up to you, Psychedelic or Zigzaggy. I guess Lightning Bolt Duck? Maybe. Oh dear, I haven't made it take. Have you? Oh my god, wait a minute. See, I like chai, but I can't say I'm the biggest fan of eggnog. So I don't know. Would I like that? I'm not sure. I'm torn. Psychedelic, absolutely. We can put you as Psychedelic. Let's go find you both in the pool. The lights are just turned on, thankfully, so let's see. We're looking for a white porcelain. Oh no, we're looking for a baseball, but like stitchy duck. And we're looking for a pink zigzaggy one. I don't know if I can see the pink zigzaggy one. There you go. Wait a minute. Oh, it wasn't the pink zigzag. It was Psychedelic, wasn't it? I'm getting confused. Can we spot anyone else up here? God, there's so many ducks and they're all moving around so fast. Okay. I guess you're probably both down here. Let's see. This unpredictable. Got him. Scott, Blapple, Rambo. Where are you guys? Where's Baseball Duck? Like, I don't think that one can fling itself out of the pond. Maybe it's because it's nighttime. It's more difficult to spot you both. God, there's so many ducks. Everyone's going around so quickly. Stop moving so much. There's Ro. So I thought it'd be one of the... Oh, that's the kiss duck. Where are you guys? Both of you. Have your ducks pinged out of existence? Where did they go? What's over here? These are grass ducks. There's Jason. Oh, there's one. We got one. There's Amis. we got one. And then where is Psychedelic Duck? Psychedelic Duck is normally pretty obvious. Oh wait, I clicked it. There's Psychedelic Duck. Oh my god, sorry about that. That took a minute. Oh dear, sometimes the ducks are easier to spot than other times, clearly. All right, let's get that there, and then we'll go back to our sewing camera. Oh dear, off to work now. Take care, Miss. Enjoy the rest of your day. Again, thank you so much for donating. It's very heckin' kind of you. All of your guys' donations are going towards kids having to spend time in hospital, so they're all going to a really, really good cause. I really appreciate it. All of them, all of them. Dear, they're also going towards me embarrassing myself on the front page of Twitch, so, you know. And Sunkoi, I hope you're doing really well. Welcome on in. Ah, dear. Very tasty. I made it like 1 part milk, 2 part eggnog, and it mellows the eggnog out. Okay, okay. Nice. I see, Kath. Close to the other side. Oh, God, I'm so sorry. If only I'd listened to you sooner, Vile. Also, Basil, welcome on in. Duck, 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 duck. So many duck. Ah, dear. Really, we have our new programs out for the show, and if you're a supporter and say thank you for everything you do, people just need to scan the QR code and come watch and follow you. It's also... Wait! And you are in it as I'm in it as a supporter? Oh my god. That's very... I don't feel like I've done enough to be in it as a supporter. That's very heckin' kind of you. Thank you so much, Tech. Get a digital copy as soon as... Oh, thank you. I appreciate it. I'd love to see that, yeah. Oh dear. What's eggnog? Oh, Grubbit. How dare you come into my family-friendly stream with... with saying something like that. Wow! Welcome on in, Grobbit. I hope you're doing well. Just as a heads up, this is not just aimed at Grobbit, I should say, but to anybody in chat right now, this is being done as a family-friendly stream, so if you swear or anything like that, you may get caught by the auto mod because we do have slightly higher moderation at the moment because we are raising money for a children's charity. And since some of the clips may be shown to the children and stuff like that, it's more of a family, because last year a clip of my channel was used during the highlights, and I'd be very embarrassed if that happened again and we were talking about butts or something. So you're keeping it family friendly just in case. Oh dear. Oh dear. For FP, what is FP? Is that a swear that I don't know about? Oh god, all these unknown swears from other parts of the world. Oh dear. Whose family is this friendly for exactly? Everyone's! Yeah, I can't show the keyboard. And somebody asked to see it earlier and I was like, I'm so sorry. I actually can't show it right now. We're being family friendly. This is the clip they'll use? No, no, no. They're sweet beans and they would never use that clip. Because they're sweet beans. Oh dear. No, I hope everyone's doing well. Just as a heads up, if people are swearing, that they'll get probably caught in the auto mod. Not that I am personally upset, it is just so that this stream can be more ages appropriate because of what we're raising money for. Oh dear, what keyboard? That's true, I don't have one. Thank you, Purple, you got my back. I don't own a keyboard, never have, never will. Who needs a keyboard in this day and age? Not saying help support charity, then I'm all for it. Yeah, for every person who comes in chat and doesn't swear, that helps. Thank you. There's time and a place for everything, exactly. Pooh, get out. I love if that was if that was like the level we were going to. Like, no poo, get out. Are you hungry, Jelly? I am kind of hungry. How did you know? Excuse me. Do you have access to my stomach that I wasn't aware of? Yes, I am kind of hungry, but you shouldn't know that. That's a secret. That's a streamer secret. It's gonna be so hard for me. I have a specific swear counter. You've got this, Val, I believe. The only thing I was gonna mention to you, Val, is I don't know if certain people's, myself included, are like custom sound alerts. If you're trying to go properly family friendly, might not be appropriate. Yeah, I don't know. It's difficult to say, isn't it? I would say that mine probably isn't appropriate. I know there's 1 or 2 others I can think of off the top of my head that I'm like maybe not appropriate. Oh, thank you for the egg. Oh dear. Merry Christmas. Did you manage to get 25 days in November? I didn't know. I didn't. I had to take too many ill days, so we're going again. Also, look, we have a sparkly Bulbasaur face. Look at his little face. I am going to give him a couple of nostrils because Bulbasaur actually, he has nostrils. I'm going to give him a couple of those. Where are my black beads? Here they are. My little bead pots. Some little Bulbasaur nostrils. Oh, actually, will they fit? That's a good point. I haven't got my beading needle. These I might have to wait. Because, yeah, these aren't going to fit over a sharp. They need a slightly bigger needle. Unless I can find one that does want to fit over it. We'll come back and do that later then. That's okay. Remember that we need nostrils. Everyone just make a mental note that that's something that we need. A family friendly egg stream. Eggs are good. Eggs are very family friendly. Such sparkles. Yeah, we've been very fortunate to take part in this, and it's like Starlight Foundation, sparkles, and also hopefully an activity that is conceivable to do while waiting in a hospital bed. Like, maybe not if you're going in and out pretty quickly, but if you're on a ward for a while, you could do this. You just need some felt, some sequins, a needle and thread, and you could absolutely sew along with me. They're making mushroom and bacon croissants, lemon and raspberry. Oh my god, delicious. Heck yeah, that's really nice sounding. You can always mute and toot. Lol, that's my mute and toot. Oh, DJ. That's so cute. DJ. Oh dear. Pro tip, Coco. According to America's Eggs Are Dangerous and Needy banned, Kinder eggs are, aren't they? I think Kinder eggs are banned in America. Which is fair, because you know what? I've swallowed so many Kinder egg capsules at this point. Like, I am genuinely surprised I'm still here. Because as soon as I see a Kinder egg capsule, I have to eat it. I just have to eat the whole thing. Side note, duck tattoo. Yeah, Sunkoi, if we hit as a team, so this is the Happles team, if we hit the 30k goal overall, I'll get a little duck tattoo. I'll probably get it on my wrist or something if I had to say, since I have clear wrists right now. Kinder eggs, that's family friendly. Gonna try and make a Fortnite blast. It's gonna be so fun. That's such a cool idea, I love it. Vile is not taking part as part of the Happles group, but they are also raising money for Starlight during the 12 days of Starlight. They're just doing it as an individual rather than as part of a team. Which I'm glad about, because I know Vile, well, obviously, I'd love to work on the same team as Vile, and that sounded really mean for a second. That's not my intention. I didn't want it to sound mean, but I know that Vile's community is kind of crazy when it comes to donations, and so since we now have this extra goal of if we hit 30k as a team that I have to get a tattoo, am I semi-glad that Vile is not on my team? Maybe. Oh dear. Are you choosing a duck from the duck game? I think I'd probably just do a standard duck, because some of the ducks are a bit out there, and if it's only on my wrist, it's like, I don't want anything too complicated. Oh dear. Like simple. A simple duck. Console plastic egg, ban it! Kinder eggs, I love it. Oh, you have Kinder eggs. Heck yeah, they're delicious. The chocolate's so good. I'm sorry, Vile. You know what, listen, it comes from a place of admiration. Ducks for days, so many ducks. You choose, sorry. Also, Goat, sorry, I don't know if I welcomed you in, but welcome on in, Goat. I hope you're doing well. We're currently $5 away from a very, very loud stream. You are all gonna want to turn your volume down. Wait, did you say you're glad that Vile's not on your team? I did, but in the nicest way possible, because I just know that Vile's community tend to raise a crazy amount of money and would shoot us way closer to the 30k. And you know what? I listen. Oh dear. Get a standard duck with some kind of accessory. True. I could get one of those, but then I'd feel bad because it'd feel like I was playing favorites, because these ducks have people's names. Like, what if I picked someone else's duck over your duck? Then what? Like, so I don't want anyone to feel like I favored their duck. Okay. Okay. If this is what you want, Sunkoi, thank you so much for the heckin' 10 quid towards. I will also get you a duck in a second. 10 quid for the Starlight and pushing us over 100 quid. 2 seconds. Which one is it? Is it this one? Or is it this one? I think it is. Wait, this is. Are you ready? This is gonna be really bloody loud in a minute. About a little guy that lives in a blue world, and all day and all night, and everything he sees is just blue, like him. It's like his house.
We like to party. 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 The finger bus is gone, and everybody's jumping. You're to San Francisco, and interstate through disco. The wheels are still on one. Traffic lights are burning, so if you like the party, come on to the
That's a lot of damage!
That's a hell of a lot of damage, also. Oh wait, let's check on the ducks. That's not the one I wanted. Wait, where's the one I want? There it is. Yo! Listen up. Here's a story about a little guy that lives in a blue world.
We like to party, and we like to party. 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 The finger bus is gone, and everybody's jumping. You're to San Francisco, and interstate through disco. The wheels are still on one. Lights are burning, so if you like the party, come on and touch your
Now that's a lot of damage!
Oh, that was welcome, children. Oh dear. Thank you so much. Also, Sunkoi, would you like to pick a duck and choose a name for it? Because I think we already have a Sunkoi duck, which means if you want, you could pick another duck and just name it whatever you like. You could name it anything. It could be named after you. It can be named after somebody else in chat. It could just be random names. As long as it's not one that somebody's already picked, you know the rules. You can grab any duck. Oh dear. Thank you for the hick. Oh dear. And thank you again, Sunkoi, for pushing us over 100 quid. I don't know if okay, listen. If we do happen to hit 200 quid today, I do have an idea for a stretch goal, but I am going to put it at a bit of a stretch. And that would be if you guys wanted to know what the song we're doing on Christmas Eve is. But I'll put that as a stretch goal. It's not one of the current goals. But if we hit all of our targets and we get to $200, I'll tell you. And also, like, we hit the stretch goal, I'll tell you what song we're doing on Christmas Eve this year. I can tell you that so far not a single person has guessed it, and I don't expect that will necessarily change. Sorry, I just flicked something at myself. It's donate the name to chat. All right. In that case, who wants to be a duck? We'll have a poll for a duck. 2 seconds. Let me get a if you would like to be a duck giveaway. Cantor. All right. Oh, no, not quite. Not quite that. Exclamation mark duck. If you wanna be entered into to be a duck. Exclamation mark duck. That duck, that could be you. It looks like this. Because Sunkoi has very kindly donated their duck to chat. So if you want to be a duck... Oh dear. Are you going to do the catch-up? I'm not telling you. Yeah, it's a secret. That would be a stretch goal. He's going to rickroll all of us. That would be fantastic. but I'm not telling you. Again, it's a stretch goal. So if we hit it, then we do it. But I think I'll probably do it for something like at a bit of a stretch, because I never normally give away the song we do before we make it. So that would be quite different for me. It would be the first time that people would know ahead of time. Oh, wham, you guys later, how dare you? Oh, there's another way. True, if you win this. Is everybody in that would like a duck? All right, let's roll that duck. Asper! All right. B, by any chance, would you want the bee duck? I'm only guessing, but we happen to have a duck here that is in fact a bee. Would you want the bee? I mean, it just fits quite well. All right, let's find you. You're gonna be one of the yellow ducks. Are you one of the ones in here? I can't see you, so maybe at the top of the pond. There you are. Look at this little bee. We got you. Thank you for becoming a duck. Sunkoi, thank you for donating your duck to the community. And back to, I'm still sewing bits onto this one Pokemon. Where are we? There we are. He's got a shiny face and some shiny legs now, though. He's getting there. Get! Oh my god, so cute. Adorable. Heck yeah. Adorable bee duck. Oh dear. So yeah, if we hit 200, I'll do the stretch goal of telling you guys what the next song is. Otherwise, you'll find out on Christmas Eve like every other year. But I'm a little worried that we're getting a little bit close, and we've only been streaming for a couple of hours. It's just getting a little bit too close for comfort, you know? All that being said, I do really appreciate everybody who has donated. Thank you so much. It's going to mean the world as well to the kids in hospital that benefit from this, because all this money is going to those kids so that they have their toys, their games, their wagons, all of that, so that their Christmas can be as easy as possible. Because, you know, at the end of the day, nobody wants to spend time in Christmas. No kid wants to spend time in Christmas. But spending time in a hospital at Christmas hecking sucks. Absolutely sucks. Like, of course, the staff do everything they can to make things as comfortable and as fun for the kids, but at the end of the day, the doctors and nurses' job is to keep everyone healthy, and Starlight can come in and make them all happy as well. Also, Shane, welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. We're raising money for the Starlight Foundation at the moment. A very, very cool charity that helps kids who have to spend a lot of time in the hospital by supplying them with games and toys and everything. Oh, no, you're fine, Panda. Take care. I hope it goes well. Enjoy the rest of your day. You're all good. Do not worry. But yeah, so that's what we're doing. At the moment, we've already raised over $100. Absolutely crazy. We've got so many new ducks. And we've had some songs playing, we've had a sticker giveaway already. When we hit $150, we'll be doing the next sticker giveaway. And then if we do happen to hit $200 today, then congratulations, you've all managed to embarrass me, not only on my stream, but on the front page of Twitch. So, we'll see if that happens. You didn't answer my guessing. Oh, what was your guess, Rambo? I'm gonna tell you that I'm not telling you, but what was it? I am curious about what a Rambo guessed. Oh dear, I've been playing some Beat Saber, trying to expend my extra energy and hope to actually sleep. Well, you know what, that's actually not a bad call, because it is quite a body workout, isn't it? What was Rambo's guess? Is it Last Christmas? Oh dear, Last Christmas, I gave you Blue by Eiffel 65. But the very next day, I had to shorten it from 3 minutes to 1 minute so that it could be a sound alert. This year, to save me from tears. I'm not telling you what we're doing until Christmas Eve unless we hit the stretch goals. There you go. Well, maybe we're not doing that, but you get that. Got my Lizzo music pack. Heck yeah. But it is kind of like a full body workout, isn't it, Beat Saber? Swap. You know, we're being family friendly for 2 streams and then I'm going to cover WAP. Oh dear. But man, you can delete that. Now it's fine. No one's gonna know what that means if they're a child. This is the thing, is like, I'm okay with that because like kids aren't necessarily gonna understand it, and also it was released in the charts. So I don't know if I've ever heard how they managed to censor that song. I am curious. Wings and pasta. It's work in progress. It's like work in progress, but it's work and progress. Oh dear. It's like the more positive work in progress. Ah, they're still saying it's a giant Rickroll. Listen, that's a fair guess. I completely understand where you're coming from. It's actually probably within my range of being able to sing it as well for once. Oh dear. Oh, thank you for the Rickroll as well. I appreciate it. I actually really like that song. I got Rickrolled a couple times when it was like going around and I didn't even notice because I was just like, yeah, I like this song too. What a good song. Oh dear. I gave the kid box right to a mental break. Oh god. Yeah, it probably was kind of difficult, huh? Like how do you, what do you do? Oh. Dearie me. Alright, get that up there. And then... look at him with his shiny little neck. He's so happy! Ah, dear. And then... we'll go here. And start going towards the other leg. Oh dear, Matrix, welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. Welcome to our first Starlight stream. We are raising money for the Starlight Foundation to try and get the kids in hospital this Christmas. Some fun games and toys and hospital gowns and all that kind of good stuff ready for the new year. Yes! So I didn't know a thing of it until his daughter told him about it, but Rick Astley is still making music. Heck yeah. Heck yeah. You know what? Why not? When you've got success like this, like, come on, just keep going, keep going. Roll with it. The kids love you. Oh dear. But yeah, that's what we're doing today, and it's a really lovely charity. Really Rickroll with it. God damn it, CJ. Also, Ro, welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. We are, again, raising money for the Starlight Foundation today. So we're doing our Starlight Foundation streams. We've already actually hit 2 of our milestones. The next milestone is a sticker giveaway, and that's $150. If we happen to hit $200 a day, I have got some ideas for stretch goals that we can do. And if, as a team, the Happles team hits 30k, guess who's getting a duck tattoo? Guess who agreed to this on the fly? Oh no, wait, that fell out. Oh god. It's okay, we'll put it back in again. No one will even know that it fell out. It never fell out, in fact. Nobody knows. Don't tell anyone. It's a secret. I lost my leg squishy. Get that in there. Nice and tight this time so it doesn't fall out again. Go. Oh dear. Asylum, welcome on in. You've been lurking. Oh, bless you. Thank you so much for popping by and supporting. I will say as well, obviously we are raising as much money as possible for the Starlight Foundation today, but just being here and supporting the stream helps, like, you know, get it in the algorithm and spread it to other people who might also have an interest in donating. So please don't feel like you have to donate. And if you are donating, please only donate what you are able. As much as this is very much a stream about raising money, just generally being here to support is also like a big amount of support too. Yes. It's not always just about the money. Oh dear. Gotta get that 3 PhDs onto one. Oh, you've got this, Hope, I believe. Don't stop moving. Oh god. God. Dear, how many people on the team? It's quite a lot of people, actually. I haven't counted. 55. Oh, there we go. I was going to say, like, I feel like it's at least 50. It's a lot of people. Dear. Yeah, that was my thoughts. The Blapples has got the info there. It's 50 people's on the team. Dear. I wish I was on the team. No. Listen, I am not going to stop you from joining the team, Vile. If you want to, you still can, by the way. Like, it's very, very easy. You just add the team to your Starlight campaign. So, like, when you're going into the Tiltify bit, you can add the team there. If you did want to like join late, I think it's pretty easy to do so. You might not be on the schedule because, you know, that's already out, but you would still be raising the money towards the same pot if you wanted to. But also, don't feel like you have to just so that we hit the goal. You know, it's fine. Oh my god. I'm gonna have to explain this to Shiny later. So you agreed to get a tattoo, huh? Yeah. What are you getting? A duck. To be fair, I've been trying to decide what my next tattoo will be for the longest time, so I'll do a duck. And yes, we are also holding Blapple accountable as well. Oh dear. Only one time spreading is acceptable. Yes. Very important. I could do push pineapple, shake the tree. I actually do know that song. It's one of the few songs people like, is it this one? Like, I know this one. I'm active at least to let you know. I appreciate it. So I took my fabric ID test where they say, oh my god, they ask for a lot of work from you, Hope. Are they saying that you want the duck? I am not saying that I want the duck. I am just saying that you don't feel excluded. Like, you can join and you can put your money towards the big pot if you wanted to. And it's pretty easy. But that's only if you want to. Oh dear. You agreed to it. There's video. Oh yeah, there's video evidence. We have it on stream. We have it on Blapple's stream and my stream, I think, for Blapple's one, and my one obviously is on my stream. It's basically finals. Oh, bless you. Well, good luck. Oh dear. Pen, pineapple, pineapple, apple. Already I am struggling. Is it pen, pineapple, apple, pen? Just about. Easy enough that I pop it in last minute to tip your goal over the 30k mark. I do have to be in the team before you start raising money, because I feel like that should be a thing where, like, just in case Vile does accidentally raise 30k, if they're not in the team before they start raising money, it doesn't count. I don't think that is how it works, but, like, you know. You have nothing, no one clipped it. Oh, but if you say that, you know what's gonna happen? Someone's gonna go back and clip it. Pen, pineapple, apple, pen. I've been having a headache for a while. Oh, wait, it's going away? Fine. Oh, hell yeah, Rambo. I'm glad it's going away. Yeah, honestly, listen, I'm there with you with the head pain and it sucks. Who's joining you? It's Vile Mods. Maybe. But only because they want us to get tattoos, and Vile Mods does tend to raise an unfortunately large amount of money in their charity streams. Anyone on the team said they would match tattoos? Yeah. I mean, if anyone else is getting a duck tattoo, like... Listen, I've already agreed to duck, but, like, if other people want to get duck tattoos with me, they can. I'm not going to stop them. Oh, dear. Unfortunately large amount of money. I wouldn't describe it any other way. Oh, you posted it in the Discord? Wait, what have you posted? Let's see. Is it in suggestions? No. Oh, wait. Oh, this is a streamer. Oh my god, they're beautiful. Wait, the legs? Oh my god. Yes, it's perfect. That wasn't what I was looking for, but I love it. Quack addict. God damn it, girl. No, I'm gonna get a rubber duck. I do like it though. I started with clipping the evidence and I am not sorry. Oh, have you already clipped the evidence? Well, there you go. It's too late for us. The evidence has been clipped, but we still have to raise 30k, and that is still a very large amount of money. Like 30k will still be, like, bear in mind the original goal for this is $1,000, which I will say a bit low. bless you. I feel like that's gonna get smashed today, but yeah, 30k, however, is a lot. That is a lot. So yes. Shut up. Oh dear. Oh no, I changed it to 20k now. Oh dear. Yeah. I wonder if anyone else would get tattoos of us. Probably, right? Join us. If you're streaming for Starlight, have a stupid goal and put tattoo on it. Guys, if we raise 30k, I'm getting a duck tattoo. And I'll put it somewhere that's visible on stream. It won't be my face. I don't think I'm allowed to get tattoos on my face, to be honest, because of HS. But it'll be like on my wrists or something. I ain't clipped it, but I'm sure someone has. Hell yeah. And if not, I'll go back and specifically clip the bit where Blapple says it. So, yeah, listen, I might skip out another bit, but, like, I'll clip the bit where Blapple says it for sure. There we go, another little leg. Look at his little legs. He's so shiny. He's got such a sparkle to him. Oh dear, right, let's go up the other leg. And then we've nearly finished adding all the blue sequins. Then we just have to do the bit at the top and then go around the edge. I won't be backing them on stream because honestly the backing process is not quite so exciting, so I'm just going to be getting the fronts done and then I'll back them all off stream. Ah dear. You can do the thing where someone goes when you decide for each other and it's a surprise. It's cute. That's cute. Ah dear. I'd probably end up with like a horn or something. Oh dear. I mean, if target gets raised in 3k in 3 days, 30k in 12 days is no problem. I've actually got a screen cap of the pinned message. Oh, there we go. Okay, well there's the proof. And that's kind of my fault then because I kind of dragged you into that Blapple, my bad. Oh dear. I'm like keeping an eye out for whether or not Vala's joined the team because if Vile joins the team, I feel like we might have to up the goal. Only to keep it fair, because you know, when we made the goal, there were only 55 people taking part. And if there's 56 people taking part, that makes like a world of difference. So we'll have to up the goal. Because, you know, we're not making the deal under the same conditions that the deal was originally made, you know? Just to keep it fair. Oh dear. There we are. Oh, I see how it is. I'd probably end up with a horn. I was getting worried. They're family friendly. I am being family friendly. Wow. You don't think I can be family friendly for like more than 2 hours? Wow. I'm holding it together very well out here. Thank you very much. DJ! Thank you for the DJ. Oh, dear. Yeah, honestly, I will say, comparatively, I should be more worried about the tattoo, but I'm more worried about our specific stream goal. Just the idea of wearing it on the front page. Thank you for all the alerts, CJ. I hope you enjoy them. I'm honestly genuinely more worried about wearing Mateus on the front page of Twitch. It's not in the goal because when I made the goal, it's a hell of a lot of damage. When I made the goal, I didn't realize that was on the cards. Family friend. God damn it, crop it. Oh dear, family friendly. Dishes are done. I did my nails. Oh, lovely. Enjoy doing your nails. I hope that it goes well. Oh dear, aren't we reaching 200 today? I should hope not. Because when I made that goal, I wasn't on the front page of Twitch imminently. And I don't know how, yeah, I don't know about that one. That being said, if we could hit 200 overall, that'd be fantastic because that's what happens at the goal. So go, if we hit $200 today, specifically, if we hit it today, tomorrow I'm on the front page of Twitch. Which means what I said is that I would wear Mateus on the next available stream, which means if we hit the goal today, I'm wearing Mateus on stream tomorrow on the front page of Twitch. Which, again, I would like to highlight that I made these goals before I realized that was something that was going to happen. That being said, I do just want to hit the goal overall so that we can fund one of the red wagons. For the kids this Christmas. Oh dear, we got $595. Don't. God damn it. So yeah, that's what it is. I will say I will wear the whole thing except the arms, just because, not because like I dislike the arms. It's just difficult to move them, and since I'll be crafting, I will not wear them just for practicality sake. Regardless of what stream that's on, I won't wear the arms. Just for practicality's sake, but everything else I will wear, the wings and all of that. Jelly, if I get on the front page of Twitch. You know what, it is getting closer and closer to that prophecy, and it's nerve-wracking. Also, Anime, welcome on in, I hope you're doing well. Welcome to our Starlight, our first Starlight stream, because we'll be streaming for Starlight tomorrow as well. At the moment, we're still working on our first Pokemon, and that is Bulbasaur. And look how sparkly he is. I need to put his little nose in. And he's got little eyebrows as well that I kind of want to put in, and then all of his spots. We're going to go back and add his spots over the top of the rest of them, because otherwise I thought that would be a little bit complicated. It'd be cool to see Mateus again. I've never worn it on Twitch. Like not other than I wore it of course at TwitchCon, but I've never worn it on my like the whole thing on my own channel, like wings and all. That is not something I've done before. Mainly. Oh my god, Blapple! You're inciting the masses here. Blapple, would you like another duck? Thank you so much for the donation. It's very kind of you. You definitely don't have to do that. You are, after all, the organizer of this event. You've already put in so much hard work and effort. I don't want you to feel like you have to donate again. Oh dear.
He's so cute.
Thank you. All right, let's get these ducks up so Blackpool can choose another duck. Also, what do you want your duck to be called? Like what name are we looking for the duck? Again, you can have any of the free ducks as long as they don't have a name underneath them. They are free. But yeah, what would you actually want to call it? Because we already have Blapple. So what duck? Mateo's front page. Let's go. Oh dear. Hey, Amelia, there was a good artist alley at TwitchCon EU. I love. Okay, so first of all, the artists that were at the artist alley were fantastic. Like there were some really amazing artists at the artist alley, but I feel like there's so many more artists on Twitch that didn't get the opportunity to go, and also that the artist alley was really tucked away in a corner. When I am biased because obviously technically I am kind of an artist on Twitch, but like I would have liked to have seen it more closer to the front, because the artists that were there were phenomenal and like their stuff was so cool, and yeah, I just would have loved to have seen them got a little bit more recognition for being there. But other than that, yes, you are right, the artists were amazing. Ah dear, no ducks, just chaos. As I see you dress up in a cosplay, okay. Well, in that case, everyone got like a little freebie with the ducks. Here they all are. Look at all these ducks. Heckin' cute beans. Duck freebie. No one's gonna complain about a duck freebie. Also, like, while we were doing that, I got the last of the blue sequins in, so. Look at him go. I can send Zayden out with the wings, thank you. I'm actually probably going to attach them to my chair, so I'll pop some little hooks on there and have them attached to that. I was thinking to do that anyway, just in general, so that I can hang costume stuff off my chair. It just means that I'd have to do it tonight. 85 to go. 85 to go, you're right. It's only what is it? 35 till the next giveaway though, which is a bit closer. One tattoo artist at TwitchCon who I'd love to get a tattoo from. Yeah, that'd be pretty cool actually. There were some amazing artists at TwitchCon. I know that I was part of it in the US and it was pretty good. Heck yeah. Oh my god. So I'm glad to hear that you had a good time. Also, I think Disco Duck is nearby. I can see them. All right, let's put away our little blue ones. Dear, and get out our green so we can do some of the spots on them. So I'm going to be using sequins, of course. There we go. Excuse me. This is just for the sequins and we'll tie that off afterwards, so I'm not worrying about getting my beading needle. Yeah, in 17 and 19 it was awesome. Oh, heck yeah. Oh, dear me. There we go. I'm glad to hear it. Also, thank you for the hicks. Yeah, I'm already nervous about tomorrow. I was like, let's see if we can make Jelly actually poop herself before tomorrow. I mean, honestly, between the stomach problems I've been having and then also the anxiety, I feel like a better chance than normally. Right, let's get some of these on. I'm going for like a dark green. Kind of just going with the colors that I sort of have lying around. So they're not spot on by any means, but like in my mind, they're kind of close enough and they'll be cute, so it's worth it. And I'm also choosing the hexagonal ones, so like the cupped ones, just because I think they'll look a little cooler. It's personal taste really, but I think they'll look cool, so that's what I've gone for. So just get that there. And then go here. Wow. Let's find $85 more. Oh god. Oh yeah, that probably wasn't the best one, since I swear half of this chat has like an interesting excretion fetish. I probably can't talk about that actually. Let's swiftly move on. Excuse me, I am going to get myself banned again. Oh dear. What can I talk about? Can I talk about that? Probably not. Alright, I think I also have I want to mainly use the cup ones, but for some of the slightly smaller ones, I could maybe use, I don't know. Family friendly. You're right. I'm sorry. It was a momentarily lapse in judgment. I'm so sorry. I have had a terrible, consistent lapse in my judgment. I should not have accused my Twitch channel of having the thing that I cannot say. My bad. I'm so sorry. Honest. 777. Oh my god, are we at 777? Good number. Wait, really quickly, Blackpool, would you mind just letting me know, has anybody finished, does the total end in 69 yet? Or no? Or obviously family friendly, and it's not because it's a funny number or anything like that. I'm just wondering, does the total end in 69 yet? It's just, you know, family friendly, but like, does it? Oh dear. Or no, not yet. No more. I won't, and I wasn't going to until you said that, Vile. And now I want to. I have so much to say. Oh dear. What is this doing? Sorry, probably not a suitable stream for the front page of Twitch, if I'm being honest, but here we go. We have spicy interests and it's none of your business. Exactly, it is none of my business. And you know what? I'm not here to shame. Just straight 777. All right, you know what to do, guys. No one has donated an which ends in 69p. So if anyone has a spare 69p lying around and would like to donate to children in hospital, I have a really good cause, and that is this stream team, because it is not a real charity stream unless your total ends in 69 pence. That's just how it goes. Like, you might have thought you streamed for charity, but did you really? If your total didn't end in 69 pence? Like, I have some questions. I don't think it did. So if anyone has a spare 69p around and would like to donate to the cause, the Happles stream team does not end in 69, and it's very upsetting. It's very, very upsetting. Oh dear, right, let's get another one here. I'm trying to copy kind of where they are on the actual Bulbasaur. Obviously it's not gonna be perfect because I'm just putting sequins on him, but I'm trying. 3.5 hours to go, y'all. We can get 85. That's true, actually. We do only have a few hours left to get to $200 if you want to see it tomorrow. So I actually might be safe after all. We're taking this in very different ways, but... Yes. Oh dear. But like, someone's got to get it to 869. True. 869 is important. And then it'll be 420,060. You know, I realize that's going up a little bit, but like, oh no, I guess it'd be 4,269 pence. Yeah, that'd be what it is. You're not safe at all. I am safe. I'll be honest, I think we're okay. I obviously, like, I should say, I obviously am complaining a lot. I very much appreciate every single donation people have made. Like, again, as much as we're memeing here, those donations are going to go to helping seriously ill children enjoy Christmas a little bit more. And like, I think that's such a wonderful gift to give. So like, I do genuinely appreciate it, aside from the memes. Outside of memes, yes, it's very heckin' kind of you. And to everyone who's donated, thank you so, so much. I am not huffing copium, and I will fight you. Listen here now. Oh dear. My money is missing. No. And at the end of the day as well, when it comes to charities, always make sure that you're looking after yourself first and foremost. I don't want to hear anyone going out of pocket or not being able to afford Christmas presents or something this year because they donated. Always look after yourself first. Yes. In fact, maybe you should just look after yourself in general. Until tomorrow. Oh dear, right, I need one more of these. I know there's a couple marks on the head, but like, they're a bit, one of them's very, very small, so I'm not going to count that one. There we go. And... Anime! Thank you so, so much. The best thing about Anime is I feel like you have no ill intentions and you're just being a really sweet bean, so I can't even be mad at you. Anime, which duck would you like? Like, there are some people I could be like, you donated maliciously, but not Anime. Anime wouldn't. Let me go get the ducks up for you so that you can see them. Also, Better, welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. Yeah, that's really sweet of you. This is like, I know Anime, you're doing it purely out of like wanting to help kids and being a really sweet bean, and I can't be mad at you. What one would you like? Wait, aren't you already a duck, or am I imagining it? I feel like we have an Anime. Where did I see you? Oh yeah, there you are. In that case, you can have another duck, but what would you like to call it? Because we've already got a you as a duck. You're already a duck in this universe, which means if you want, you can have another duck and call it something else. You can hit shut up, Vile. You can't hear shit. I mean, heck. You can't hear heck. You haven't heard anything. Oh dear. Welcome on in, Better. I am not nervous. And I genuinely think at this point we'll probably be okay because we do only have a few hours left. Vile! Oh dear. Welcome on in, Better. Yeah, we're raising money for the Starlight Foundation today. Anime very, very kindly just donated $5 towards the cause, so we're just waiting to see which duck they would like and what they would like to call it. Can I call the cow duck? Oh my god, yes, you can do that. That's so cute. Absolutely. What a heck. I will say, our duck, so this duck has actually been abducted by aliens, which means we might not be able to find them in the pond right now because the aliens came earlier and took him. But what I'll do is, really quickly, I'll do a save and resume, and he will be back. So let's just resume. And we'll get him back. I'm so sorry. Yeah, he got targeted by aliens earlier. You know, as you do. Some people just do. Well, it means that we have a good opportunity to look at all the ducks as they come in again. Because again, some of them do just kind of leave immediately. Oh dear. There we go. Keep an eye out for a cow bean. Anyone spotted a cow? I don't think I've spotted a cow so far. That's not the cow duck. There goes Sonne. Oh, there's cow. We got you. You might get abducted by aliens again later, but at the very least, we have you for now. There they are. Oh dear. Has anyone picked big head duck? Yes, we have got big head duck. I hear they have a couple of hours, so we'll definitely make it. It's like, what'd you call it? I don't know what it's called. Willing it into existence, whereas I'm doing the opposite of like, we'll hit $195 today, and then we'll hit our goal tomorrow. Perfect. Oh dear, whee! Yeah, they're all on their way in right now. Right, we don't need any more white. I actually do need some black to put the little eyebrows and such in, but for now we're gonna focus on the green and getting that bit done. So we need our green beads. Luckily, we have a lot of them, but I need to use my beading needle for this because these are very small beads. There we go. Oh, and thank you for the hydrate, Bessie. You know what? I probably do need to do that. Also, Queena, welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. Manifesting, but the opposite. Yeah. Need to see Mateus. You know what? I think they've seen quite enough of Mateus. You know, an opposite opinion. They've probably seen enough. Completely enough of Mateus. The one benefit that in my mind of wearing it on the front page is I don't have to worry about introducing myself as a cosplayer because I will be in cosplay. Everything else, I'll just be bricking myself over. I'm already bricking myself over being on the front page because it's like, that's a lot of people potentially. And I don't want to mess anything up, and I don't want to ruin the charity event by saying something bad. So I'm quite nervous. You know, a little bit nervous that I'm gonna say something and it's gonna be really bad. Gonna ruin the charity event that everyone's worked so hard on. Thank you for the DJ. Can't see another one. No, I think they can see enough. I heard there was boob gymnastics with that outfit. Yeah, kinda. So I have like a bra built in, but then I also have like the whole front is corseted so that the V can go far below the bra line. And it's something. It's something. It does definitely hoist you up quite a lot. I mean, at the end of the day, I guess it's a corset, and that's kind of like what corsets be doing. But it's a lot. It's a lot. Oh, I know. Wait a second. Vile, if I have to wear Mateus on the front page of Twitch, it means that certain parts of my female figure will be a lot more on show than usual, which means you will probably have to deal with more trolls than you normally deal with, which means it'll be a hard work for all of my mods. So, here's a good reason for us not to do that. $80 to the goal. I know, we're sneaking up. Gonna be fine. Only wholesome topics. That's true. You guys always make chat pretty damn fun. Oh dear. I'm ready for it, goddamn. Oh dear. I heard Val wanted to ban people. Anyway, wait, Val, you want to ban people? Honestly, kind of in the wrong channel for that, because obviously right now we're family friendly, but most of the time pretty much anything slides. Oh dear, you have the best day banning people. No. Okay, Panda, thank you so much. We'll get you a duck now. I'm assuming you would love to have a duck. Let me go get the ducks up. Which duck would you like? You can have any duck as long as they don't already have a name. So any of these ducks that don't have a name, we do still have a few special ones, like this one glows in the dark. We have these, the plus and the minus stick to each other as they float around the pond once they find each other. It's very cute. The chameleon changes color to whatever the duck it touches is. Excuse me, thank you for the hic. Let's go. I might go Indie Pop Con, because Indie Pop Con this year. Oh, nice, Smitty. That sounds fun. God, yeah, we are sneaking closer. If you need mods, I should be around. Oh, thank you. That's very kind. I did let my mods know that we'd be on the front page. I didn't know that we might be on the front page with my my bits on display, but I can let my mod team know. I think they're already aware at the moment anyway. But yeah, if any of them can't make it, I might spam you like, Blapple, help. Everyone's looking at my biddlies. What do I do? Oh dear, not sorry. The glow in the dark one, absolutely. You won't notice it until it hits nighttime. But once you hit nighttime, you are the easiest duck to find. Which it's difficult to find you during the day, but at night, god damn, are you easy? And there you are, right now. Who would know that such a duck would glow in the dark? But I know that it does. We'll find you later at nighttime. There we go. Bits and bobs. I might go to Indiana Comic Con instead of Indie Pop. Wait, you've got options. Heck yeah, 65 more now. Yeah. 65. But also the positive is in $65, we'll have funded one whole red cart for kids who are seriously ill, who are going to be in hospital over Christmas period and everything, and it's again not a fun experience. Not a fun experience as an adult, let alone as a kid. So $65 before we managed to fund a cart for someone. And honestly, as much as I am a little nervous about what we might have to do once that happens, I'm really hyped that we've already got this close to the cart. Thank you so much everyone who's donated, because like that is, oh, it's going to be such a good thing for someone who is scared, who's having to go from test to test, to have a little cart to ride around in the hospital instead of a wheelchair. Like, that's going to be so nice. And hopefully, like, getting it in for Christmas, getting more toys and crafts in for Christmas in general as well. Like, at the end of the day, if we hit our goal, I'm really happy to expand it, because it just means that we could maybe get more things in for the kids. So, yeah. Which is obviously a really good thing. Really, really good thing. Ah, dear. Also happy to offer mods, but oh, thank you, Sunkoi. I do appreciate it. So the Theophilus one is always the one to never underestimate. Yeah, you really shine. Oh, she got good news. What's your good news, anime? What is it? We're here to party. Clearly. I feel merry for the kids. Oh, party mod love. Oh, we do have 5 amazing mods. Yeah, if you're not aware, we actually have 5 mods on this channel. One of them is very much a background mod that helps me behind the scenes, and that's Shiny. But on the scenes, we have Deimos, we have Shifty, we have Vile, and we have Zero. All of which have been fantastic mods on this channel and have really helped keep this community like a safe, fun place for people to keep coming back to. Like honestly, lots of they deal with me, so lots of love to them. Like if you can imagine dealing with me for just one stream, just know that they've put up with many more streams, and they deserve a lot of heckin' love. They're fantastic. And Shifty, Dem, and Vile actually all stream on their own channels as well. Plus, Shifty and Vile are also streaming for Starlight. Dem unfortunately has got some stuff going on in their own life, so wasn't able to take part this year, but you might see them next year, which is very exciting. But yeah, Shifty and Vile are actually both taking part themselves. At the moment, as far as I'm aware, unless anything changed, Vile, they're both taking part as individuals rather than in the Happles team, so you won't find them in our squad, but they'll be doing their own streams, their own giveaways and stuff like that, and also raising lots of money for kids in hospital this holiday season. So please do send them your support as well. Like, if you like what's going on here, at this point I can basically guarantee that you'll like what goes on their own channels. I'd mod, but I'm massively cannot be trusted. Bless you. It's just because just rickrolls us all. I rickroll you all and then I get DMCA'd live on stream, right? Oh, also it's nighttime. We can go look for you. Oh wait, I officially changed my name and wait, actually! Oh my god, congratulations! You know what? I think that deserves. I think that might deserve a party. Congratulations! Heckin', oh my god, I bet that was a lot of heckin' hard work. Are you celebrating tonight? I hope so. Wah, wah. We like to party. 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 The banger bus is coming and everybody's jumping. New York to San Francisco, an interstate free disco. The wheels are still are turning and traffic lights are burning. So if you like to party, come on and move your body. Bam, 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 bam. Congratulations, Anime! Oh, well done. I bet it was a lot of hacking paperwork. I know sometimes we get to 200, the faster you talk and the more nervous you sound about it. I will fight you all. Here's a story about a little guy that lives in a blue world, and all day and all night, and everything he sees is just blue, like him, inside and outside. Blue his house with a blue little window and a blue Corvette, and everything is blue for him and himself and everybody around, 'cause he ain't got nobody to listen to. Yeah, I'm blue, dabba-dee, dabba-die, dabba-dee, dabba-die, dabba-dee, dabba-die, dabba-dee, dabba-die, dabba-dee, dabba-die, dabba-dee, dabba-die. Jason, thank you so much. It means we're doing another giveaway though. Dee dabba-die, dabba-dee, dabba-die, dabba-dee, dabba-die, dabba-dee, dabba-die, dabba-dee, dabba-die, dabba-dee, dabba-die, dabba-dee, dabba-die. Do you want another duck? Is that it? You want another duck, Jason? Good thing it was not too much paperwork. I did wait for 4 years. Oh god. But no, congratulations on sticking with it and getting it done. 40 more. Also, would you guys like to do another giveaway for some stickers? Let's do another sticker giveaway, shall we? Oh dear.
No, that's a lot of damage.
Okay, this time, there we go. So, to get into the giveaway for the stickers, you need exclamation mark stars. No need for a new duck, absolutely. I can always re-roll it to the community if you'd like as well, Jason. If you want like someone from the community to get a duck instead, we can always do that. Exclamation mark stars if you would like to win a pack of jelly stickers. We actually have some custom stickers on this channel that I made a while ago, and they're like a pack of the emotes. So I've done them a few times before. You get 4 emotes, and I'll send them to you. The only thing, if you are entering, you need to make sure that you are happy to give me your address. I will, of course, only use it to send you the stickers, but if that's not something you're comfortable with, I will have to ask if it's okay, please don't enter, just because Obviously, I need to send the prize to someone. But yeah, if that's not something you're comfortable with, that's absolutely fine. Just, you know, unfortunately, you won't be able to enter this one. Sorry about that. Exclamation mark stars if you would like to enter, though. Ah, dear. So these are going to be jelly fires or... I'm probably just going to end up fighting everyone. It wouldn't be the first time. Unless a Twitch mod is here, in which case, I don't fight my chat. And I never have, and I never will. We are not violent here. Thank you. Oh, dear. There we go. Is everybody in that wants to be in? I'll give you all another, like, I guess 30 seconds. If you want to enter the giveaway, it is exclamation mark stars in the chat. Again, the only thing is you will have to give me your address just so I have somewhere to send the prize to. Send to Australia? I send to anywhere in the world. Anywhere in the world is fine. Do not worry. We can go anywhere. And my note card is done. Heck yeah! Congratulations, Hope. Very nice. Is everybody in that would like to be in? There, we got everyone in? All right, let's roll this. So we already have one winner of sleeves. The second winner is Hope. Congratulations, Hope. So with both you and sleeves, I'll give you a message after stream just to, like, you know, grab your details from you and keep you updated with the shipping. Yeah. Oh, it's me. It is you. Congratulations. Oh dear, I hope you like them when you get them. I have one of them on my, what do you call it, sewing machine, but I can't show you it because if I show you my sewing machine, you'll also see my keyboard, and that's not family friendly. Oh dear, GG! Heck yeah! Oh dear, who knows, if we do manage to hit the 200, I might do some extra stretch goals for stickers, just so that we have a couple more options as well. So if you haven't won them so far, don't worry. There might be, if we do happen to hit the $200 today, we might do some more for tomorrow. Just so that we have still got some goals left, because otherwise, somehow, we're kind of getting through all of them in the first stream. Which, as much as I'm very, very appreciative before, was not what I was expecting to happen. Ah, dear. Answer in the morning, that's fine. You're all good. I'll send you, like, the message. You answer it whenever you're ready. It will be on Twitch, but then if you feel more comfortable moving to Discord or anything like that, you're welcome to. I just tend to send them on Twitch first, since it's always easy to find people's usernames. But that could all be decided tomorrow when you wake up, because I'm assuming you're going to be going to sleep now. $40 to go. There is just $40 to go. Again, for anyone who's just joining, if we do hit the goal for $200 today, a few things will happen. First of all, we will have funded one of the carts for the hospitals, which is basically, it's like a wheelchair, but for kids. It's a lot more fun. It's kind of like a train cart, but you can attach an IV. You can attach other medical apparatus to it as well, so it's very safe. It's made of a material that's nice and easy to clean as well. And yeah, it basically means that instead of having to pop a kid in a wheelchair to get them from appointment to appointment within the hospital or test to test, you can go in one of the little carts, which just kind of makes the whole thing a little less scary. Because unfortunately going for tests is kind of unpleasant most of the time and is nearly always kind of scary if it's your first time, or even if it's not, if you've been, you know, just being in hospital in general as a kid can be very, very scary. And the carts in particular try to make that bit of it a little bit less intimidating. So yes, we are very, very, very close to being able to do that. Ah, dear. And then Nightbot's just popped the links in the chat. So if you do want to donate, that is the donation link. But also, if you would like to find out more about Starlight and what they do, you can check them out in the link. They've got obviously all of the impact and the different activities and stuff like that they do. And they honestly do a lot. They do more every year. So even if you think you're up to date, it might be worth checking it out because maybe they're doing a few extra things they didn't do last year. They're very on it. I like the supercar wheelchair. Isn't it nice? The source book looks like a beast. Heck yeah. Oh no, you can't go to sleep yet? I hope you manage to get some sleep soon. Heck. Oh dear. Yeah, honestly, it's so cool. The car is amazing. It's a very simple thing that can make kids feel less scared going from, again, appointment to appointment. Something that can be really, really intimidating. It's like, it's a simple thing that makes a really big difference. That's why I wanted our goal to be $200, because like I felt if we could raise the money to do that, that would be a really again, it'd have like a really, really big special impact for one kid, and that's lovely. That's lovely. That's what I wanted. So yeah, honestly, the fact that we're so close to that already, It looks like we may be getting some extra things for the kids. Which is, I'm not going to complain about. I am complaining about it quite a lot, but I will stop in a minute. Oh dear. Oh no, thank you so much again, everyone who has donated towards that. It's, again, make a really big difference to someone, I'm sure. Oh dear. Oh. And also you're pushing both me and Blackpool closer to getting obligatory tattoos. Oh dear. Although for me it will have, if we do happen to hit the 30k, I will probably be a little slower than Blackpool, just so I can donate blood at least once or twice first, and then you know, then we'll get it done then. I don't think anyone would complain about that too much though. There we go. Oh dear. I've got like 10 hours sleep this week, but I'm good and I'm excited to be part of this. I'm glad to help. No, I really appreciate it. Honestly, it's only showing the last 4 people that donate on stream, but I couldn't go through and like go through everyone's donations again, because at the end of the day, it's very, very kind of you, especially at what could be quite a tight time of year, near Christmas when everyone's trying to get gifts and stuff like that. I do really, really appreciate it. Let's have a look. Can I have a look through the... Is it live? It is! Okay, so we'll go from the... Wait. This isn't the order. Wait a minute, have I missed something? I don't think you were the first person to donate, were you? Oh, it says that you were. Okay, we have Shifty, who does Shifty96 Jester. We got Kat, who's put, for the kids, got to support an amazing charity and cause. As a person who's witnessed and volunteers at children's hospitals, any joy given to the kids is a blessing for their healing journey for both the kid and the families. Sunkoi donated saying, let's go tattoo goals. Blapple donated saying, quack, quack. Anime can't give much, but I'd love to help. No, I honestly, again, any little helps. And just to be clear, we haven't hit obviously our main goal, but we've still managed to fund today toy deliveries, donations, interactive hospital gowns. We could have funded arts and crafts. There's so many things that we have already funded, even if we didn't hit our goal. Like there's a lot that we've already done. Ah dear. So yeah, it's we've done a lot already, and it's only been a couple of hours, and we've already, if we were to send the money as it is, would have funded donations after donation for the kids in the hospital. So again, thank you so much to everyone who's supported so far. Ah, you only stop once we hit the goal. You mean the 30k goal? Or the 200 goal? Which one? Because one of those might seem like I'm doing a subathon suddenly. But like a charity subathon. Oh dear. Sounds like I'm picking the matching tattoo. Oh my god. Oh my god, wait. Oh dear. No. You listen, I feel like you and... I don't know if DJ does tattoos. You and DJ, there would be very cute matching tattoos, because you've been doing this together for years now, right? What if you two got matching tattoos? That'd be very heckin' cute. I'm just getting a duck. Unless you want to get a duck, in which case you are welcome to get a duck along with me. Oh dear. Oh no, I'm on after Sharpie Thief. I think Sharpie Thief might be our raid target today. If memory serves. I will double check, but I have a feeling that is our target. Although we won't be going for a few hours yet. Oh dear, slowly winding down. Bless you. I hope you're doing all right. I'm getting my Discord chat up so that I can get the link again, because I know where I left it. There. And there. Yes. Take me here. There it is. And then, yeah. Yeah, it is Sharpie Thief. Heck yeah. Oh dear. Oh dear. I think she meant to get stars. Oh. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Oh dear. That would be very cute. That would be so cute. Okay. I need to get one in here somewhere, just so I can get the line started, because otherwise you kind of have to fill in a lot of space. I want to get the line started here. Let's do this one. I haven't used so much of this color. Why not? Oh dear. The 200 goal. You mean not the 30k goal? Not, yeah, I'll keep streaming until we hit 30k. Sorry, Shiny. I know I had some plans with you, and like, you know, I had some appointments that I had to meet, but like, I also have to hit 30k I have to hit 30k for my charity stream, otherwise my mods are not stopping, like, they won't let me stop streaming. So I guess I'm just stuck here. Ah, dear. There we go. Ah, dear. 2.5 hours, that's till you go live? Ah, dear. I got like 3 hours left myself. Although, depending on how far we get, I might have to keep going, so I might raid and continue, because not because I'm trying to hit the goal, but because I need to get a certain amount finished before we start tomorrow. 40 more dollars. Nope, can't stop. Very important. Sorry, Shiny. You know, all those Christmas plans we had. Yep, sorry. No, I need to hit 30k in charity goals, and then I'm also, surprise, getting a duck tattoo. Yeah, I know. I didn't realize either. Oh dear. That would be a very confusing conversation. Oh no! Is that our first proper knot of the stream? Is it? Or can I? Yeah, I got it! Heck yeah. Not be gone. 40 more dollars. Oh god. God. Oh wait, you mean dollars? I thought you were sewing doll hairs onto something. It's like, good luck with that. Like, doll hair's pretty fine. Oh dear. Here trying to wish you well on something you're not even doing. Like, good luck with those doll hairs, Panda. I hope that it goes really well. Like, those are really fine. You have to do them in little plugs and stuff like that. You've got this. I believe in you. I'm so sorry. Also, Louise, welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. Welcome, welcome. I actually might run the Starlight advert again in a second. Or Starlight explanation thing video again in a minute. Just for anyone who's come in more recently, because I haven't run it for an hour or so. And even though I'm talking about it, obviously, like, I do think there is something about hearing it from the kids who have been positively affected by Starlight over me just talking about it. I think it really helps give, like, the idea of how much of an impact this stuff can have, like, in a positive way, of course. So I might quickly run that again if that's okay with everyone. I'll still be here. I just, you know, I want everyone to understand just how much their donations mean and, like, just how much of a positive effect all these donations are going to be having on people, you know? Yeah. Oh, they're doing good cleaning the kitchen cabinets and reorganizing a few of them. Honestly, good luck. Like, well done you. It's a very productive thing to be doing. All right, let me shut off my Animal Crossing music for just a second so that we can get this up. And then, well, they're going to be really loud for a second, but that's okay. And let's get the Starlight clip up. If you haven't seen this before, if you've seen it before, I'm sorry, you're going to see it again.
You can play with your friends, and it takes your mind off things in the real world.
The fun centers are all the best games and all the best parts rolled into one.
It does help in the healing process because it makes him happy.
It's like a little escape for us as parents also.
It just takes the conversation away from the next scan or the next treatment or the next dressing change.
And when I was playing with her, I felt very overjoyed because it was taking away my sister's pain.
And we know there's a direct correlation between happiness and outcomes after surgery.
And I don't know how many relationships I've built using that machine right there.
The doctors and the clinical staff treat the illness or the injury. What we provide at Starlight is the happiness.
Oh, it's so lovely. Honestly, it's a short video and I think it gets it across perfectly. It's just like, that's exactly what they do. And they're really, really good at it. And it's great. It's great. It really is. Like, the work that they do, they work so hard. There you go. Oh, I might have to manually put this down. I'm sorry if this is quieter than normal. We'll try that. Ah, dear. Oh, dear Sonny, welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. We are, as you probably just saw, raising money for seriously sick kids in hospitals to try and give them a good Christmas. We are raising money for the Starlight Foundation specifically, which is a charity that delivers like toys, games, activities, and also more like quality of life things to kids who have to spend time in hospital, like what we are trying to raise money for, specifically one of their wagons, which replaces a wheelchair, in that you can pop your kid into the wagon and like push them around the hospital in that rather than popping them in a wheelchair. Feels a lot less medical and scary, and it kind of helped the kid relax before going in for stuff like that. Also, thank you for putting the Starlight wagons in. Yes. Ah, dear. Dear, there it is. Heck yeah. Honestly, that's what we're raising the money for. That's what I want to be able to get for them. Portable Gaming Centre, yeah, they do lots of gaming things for kids. They've also got a radio now as well, which I think is a really positive one. So again, for kids who can't leave their beds, to listen to like the radio and like have something again just to distract you while you're waiting for your next test. It's a really nice thing. Do bits go Starlight? They don't, and the reason I don't do bits towards is because it's very difficult with the conversions of like, because I get everything in pounds. It's very difficult for me to accurately convert everything across. So I don't want to feel like I'm ever shortchanging anyone, and also I can't afford to pay out of pocket. So we don't do bits just because, yeah, it's unfortunately it's a bit harder to get accurate. Whereas if it goes through Starlight, it goes straight to the charity. They get 100% of that donation. And yeah, I prefer to do it like that, where I can just say, yes, 100% of the money that you donate goes to the charity. Ah, dear. Sounds like a fun ride at a theme park, but then it's at a hospital. But this is the thing, is like, when you're in a wheelchair, you're going from test to test normally. If you're in, maybe like your parents have taken you on a bit of a walk around the hospital, or you're going to have another test. Or like, you know, something like that. It's not a fun thing. Like, you get in a wheelchair in a hospital to go have something horrible happen to you half the time. Or like something unpleasant, or you're gonna go feel sick, or you're gonna have this, that, or the other. And it's normally not, it's like, when you're in hospital and you're stuck there, it tends to be something you dread, right? Like, it's not a nice thing. Whereas, when you pop a kid in a cart, and like, you know, make it a little bit more fun. Like, yes, unfortunately the kid's still gonna have to go get those same tests, but it's not as intimidating or scary, and it gives you something else to focus on the way other than just going to go have a test. So, yeah. It's like, again, it's a little quality of life thing. It just makes the time that they have to spend in hospital a little bit easier. And for the parents as well, because like trying to wrestle a kid who really doesn't want to go have a test into a wheelchair, heartbreaking. Absolutely heartbreaking, I assume it is. Like, there were times where I would be, again, I was an older person in hospital. I was still in pediatrics, but I was like not super young. I was never the youngest on the ward. And I would be crying and screaming and stuff like that. And like, it's really hard for parents to watch their kids in that kind of situation where, you know, they're very uncomfortable, that they're really tired, that they really just don't want to keep having all this treatment and stuff like that. And having something like the carts to take the kids from A to B, which makes it a little bit easier on everyone, like less stressful for the kids, but also like less upsetting for the parents. I think it's just overall such a positive thing. Oh dear. I know my parents still tell me sometimes like how difficult it was to see me in that kind of position when I was younger. Like, to see me being that ill and not being able to do anything. And little things like that make that sort of process a little bit easier. Because at least if the kid has something to distract them, they're not constantly in this state of like fear and like, you know, rejecting everything because they're scared of everything. Oh dear. I think again, the little things like having the hospital gowns that are more kid appropriate is like really, really nice. It's a really nice touch, and like it might not seem like very much, but since most of the time, even if you can wear your own clothing, you're wearing pajamas with like the cloak over the top. It's really nice. It's a really nice thing. I would have absolutely loved that, and it would have made me feel less like nervous putting the hospital gown on. Yeah. I think there's a lot of association with hospital. There's a lot of association with hospital things in general, but hospital gowns especially. And I would definitely associate them with having a bad time. Also, thank you for the quote. Oh no, should I be disabling the quotes? Wait, I maybe should have to disable that actually, because the quotes are definitely not family friendly. Thank you for bringing that to my attention, Robert. You are a star. I will disable this. Because yes, that they are not family friendly quotes. Commands. Custom. I'll only disable it. It'll still be there. But if I go to quote, what's this? Edit command. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, cool. We fixed it. Also, thank you for the hype. Rip quotes just for a couple of streams, yeah. Family friendly. I remember being excited about themed band-aids when I was a kid. Yes, a themed hospital gown would be the same thing. It just means you don't focus as much on hurting yourself, right? Because you have a themed band-aid. The hospital gowns would be like, yeah, I'm not focusing so much on like the stuff that's about to happen to me because I got a cute hospital gown. Oh dear. It really is the little things and stuff like that. Probably, yeah. Thank you for the hit. Family friendly of my mini. Lol, if we get to 200, it's constant. Shh. We avoided mentioning that for a good like 10-15 minutes. Anyone new to the stream wouldn't have known that. Panda! All the wholesome fibers today. Heck yeah. All wholesome stuff. And again, like anyone who has donated, thank you so much, because those are the kids that you're going to go help. You are getting them these things that help distract them during some of the, probably will end up being some of the hardest times in their life. And you are getting them the toys and the games and the nice hospital gowns and the carts to help get through that horrible time. So again, thank you again to everyone who's donated. Also, I got him to you too. Yo, Mateo, nah. I would tell my mods to start deleting these comments, but I know that my mods won't listen. I can't let it go. I'll create a monster and encourage it. Oh dear, right. Also, there is our last few beads going into the Bulbasaur top. The beading always takes a little bit longer, but I do think it's worth it, because like, look how funky he is. He's got so much funk. Now, I am going to quickly nip back and add a couple of black beads just for highlights in places. But, yeah, he's funky. What's the tears? It wasn't front page, no. It was just on the Twitch's, I don't think it was front page anyway. I think it wasn't front page. I think you had to go find it. $160, let's go! I know, right? Everyone's been very, very generous. Having a screaming alert when talking about kids in pain might not be great in retrospect. You are right. If it helps, though, it's a fully grown man scream. Oh dear. And it's not the alert for CJ. It's not the alert for if people donate to the Starlight Foundation. If people donate to the Starlight Foundation, they get the fun kazoo. And every little bit helps. It really, really does. And with charities like this, like $1, 69 cents, anything, like it really does help. And you're just helping make a kid's holiday a little bit better. I think it's a very worthy cause. In my mind, at least, it's a very worthy cause. They deserve a lot of love for the hard work that they do. And it's really nice every year to see all of the kids that are positively impacted by it, because this is the thing, it's like, you can see, it's a very quick thing. It's not like with some of these other charities where it's like, don't get me wrong, absolutely worth donating to them, but you won't see results yet because there needs to be more research or it takes time and stuff like that. With this, you donate the money, the kids get the toys. And so like by Christmas, we might even see like some of them having like little toys and stuff like that. It's lovely. Really, really nice. Just wants for... Yeah, that's what it is. You guys got me. I've used a lot of these ones, haven't I? So where is it? It's like here, I think. I'm just gonna do them as spots because, yeah. I don't think I need a full brow. I think just the spots will be fine. Oh dear. There we go. Yeah, no, really every little does help. And like, to everyone who has donated, thank you so much. From the bottom of my heart, I really do appreciate it. Doesn't matter how much you donated at the end of the day, because all of it goes to the same cause of helping these kids. Oh, good stuff. And that's why I'm fully supporting the 200 goal. That's different. Because we could hit the goal for 200 tomorrow, you know? Like, we could just hit that tomorrow. There is nothing that says we have to hit that today. And the duck tattoos. The duck tattoos, fair enough. And also I'd like to see Blapple's tattoo as well for Starlight. I think that'd be very heckin' cute. Are they a bit close together? No, you know what, that's... no, actually they are a bit close together. How am I gonna fix that? I don't have my breaking thingy. Normally I have a thing that breaks beads, like while they're on the thread. I don't have that right now. Which means I will probably have to tie it off. Oh, actually, or maybe I could just... No, I don't like the look of that. That's fine. So what we're trying to do is basically tie it before the stitch that I just did. Bit of a pain, but it is possible. And I do that. Then I should, if I do it wrong, it's okay, because I'll only lose a couple beads. I think that should do it. Okay. Oh no, it didn't work. Okay, that's fine. In that case, get that one there and we'll tie it off here. You know what? I gave it a good shot. It wasn't quite right, but we did our best. Oh dear. Oh dear. Nope, today. Or tomorrow. Had it for you. We just have to hit it today for you to feel. Jason, are you sure you can afford that? That's very heckin' kind of you. You've donated a lot today. Are you sure? It's very, very sweet, but just you don't have to do that for the meme. It's I'm so happy. Thank you so much, everyone who donated today. Thank you. We're done. I've done all this, but oh my God, Jason, please look after yourself first and foremost. At the end of the day, none of us want to see you in a bad place because you did more than you could afford. But heckin' thank you so much. Again, to everyone who donated. Thank you, Jason, for sealing my fate. Sealing my fate tomorrow in streaming in Mateus. Goddamn. Oh, dear. Is this a normal charity stream? Streamer berates you every time you donate to the charity they're raising money for. Thank you so much, everyone. Thank you, Jason, for topping us off there. More cameras. It means I won't lose money as fast. Oh, are you asking for cameras for Christmas or something? That's very fair. And that's probably a good idea. You'll get like an interesting mix of things if you ask for Christmas. Oh dear. Yes, let's go team. You know what? I'm using all of my ultimate limitless channel points today. We'll have a party for that. Thank you so much. Mum said I gotta start saving money, so no more cameras. Fair enough. Wah, wah. We liked party. 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 The finger bus is coming and everybody's jumping. New York to San Francisco, an interstate free disco. The wheels are still turning and traffic lights are burning. So if you like to party, come on and move your body. Bam 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 bam. Panda's right. It's gonna get smashed in the first day. It's only the morning. Oh dear. The morning of the first day. Oh dear. I started making Christmas cards. People, I chose. So I made her a card with Christmas lights made out of my fingerprints. But like, how does annoy her? A rainbow color palette, and she hates. God. Good on you. Heck yeah, I believe in you guys. Alright, shall I start adding some stretch goals quickly? I could do 2 immediately, but... Gah! Thank you so much. Thank you so much for all the donations. You know what, I'll do that quickly now. I don't think you guys can see the keyboard, but just in case, I'm gonna put you on the duck screen, just so that I don't accidentally pull it forward and show you. God damn it! Oh dear. Oh no. Okay. Where's my campaign? There it is. View that campaign. Let's get some stretch goals in it. Milestones. Create a milestone. I'll call it extra sticker give. I'll just double the overall goal over. There we go. And then we'll put that one at this. It changes. And then yes, activate. And then jelly is me will tell you what the song we create on Oh, I don't have that, Will. I don't have that many letters. Christmas Eve song reveal early. And that will be at, there you go, double the amount. I think that's a safe way of doing it. Save changes. There we go. Right, if you refresh the donation page, it should look a little different now. So now, because we've hit our original goal, we have a new goal. There you go. New goals. Oh my god, sir, welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. Welcome, welcome. We just hit our goal. Sorry for that. I'd like to apologize to the mods for tomorrow front page. Yeah, I am going to have to let my mod team know about this because I will be bearing more than I usually bear on the front page of Twitch. Oh my god, if no one else did. Aww. Sir Quackles can't see up right. No, they're a wobbly bean. Sorry, but not sorry. Oh dear. When's the Christmas song gonna be? It's always on Christmas Eve. So this is when we made Blue and we Like to Party, the Venga Bus. So I'll reveal what the song is before the day because normally I'll tell you on the day. I will not tell you ahead of time. But if we hit the $400 goal, I'll tell you that. Good thing I have no funds. No more from you, Jason. I'll ban you. If you dare donate to charity, Jason, you're getting banned. Rap. Oh my god, that would be so funny. That would be terrible. I don't think I could bear to listen to that back. Oh, first Christmas Eve, will it be? Oh, CJ, in that case, you're in for a treat. On Christmas Eve, every year, we do a song using only snippets of my own voice, and then it becomes some kind of alert on the channel afterwards. So that's how we got Blue, that's how we got We Like to Party, and this year we're doing a new song, but I'm not telling you what it is. Not unless you hit the goal, because I never normally say before Christmas Eve. It's normally something everyone finds out together on Christmas Eve. Nothing like getting banned for helping children. I know. Chili doesn't like charity. I hate charity. I can't stand it. No, of course I love the charity. I just don't want people to donate outside of their means. Because, you know, it's important. You only ever donate within your means. If you are running low on cash, please do not feel like you have to donate. At the end of the day as well, when it comes to charity streams, you're also supporting just by being here. Because by being here, first of all, you learn about the charity, which is important. It gets that out there. But then also, you help support the stream by pushing it further in the algorithm, which means more other people can find it, and those people might be able to donate. So like literally, just by lurking here, you're supporting the charity. Like, and if you are lurking in any Starlight streams, you are supporting the Starlight Foundation because you are helping to promote those streams with your lurk to more people, which means there'll be more people that might find it, which will be able to donate, which just becomes an endless cycle of helping. So yes, you do not have to donate money to support, although I do want to highlight thank you everyone who did, because it's very heckin' kind of you. You've probably... Tomorrow is going to be... You've also meant that I have to sew stuff into my... God damn! Swear to God, you guys. Swear to God, you guys. Oh, I know it's my own fault because I had that as like... That, but I really didn't know. Clip everything tomorrow. God damn it. Clip everything? I don't know if that's a good idea. Microsoft Flight Simulator 20s... Wait, I thought it was going to be finished by 27 hours. That now doesn't sound like that's going to be happening. Oh, good God, Jason. Well, another night of leaving your computer on. Yes, do that. Oh, God. I don't know if that's a good idea, guys. I'm going to do my very best to remain family friendly. I will say there might... I want to... You know what? I want to believe in Twitch viewers. We won't have any inappropriate comments tomorrow. Everything's going to be really, really nice and really sweet, and everyone's just going to be happy for charity, and we're not going to get a single inappropriate comment, and my mods won't have to put in extra work because of that. It's a long download it is. I know Jason's down was very slow. And you're up as well, right? I do remember that. Oh my God. Vile. Vile. No. No. Vile. You're doing your own stream. Thank you so much. Thank you so much to you. Thank you so much to Blapple. And everyone who is also doing their own Starlight stream and has also donated here. It's very heckin' kind of you. Vile, do you want a duck? Vile, do you maybe, after all this time, would you like a duck? do you want a duck, Vile? I know Vile maybe was interested in the duck market. Let me get the ducks up. You can pick a duck. It's huge. You have a better chance of flying real plane. That's true, actually. Have you my Twitch name is full of trolls. Is it? Oh no. Hey, maybe your Twitch is full of trolls. It is. But we're positive energy. If it gets worse, you don't have the word updates. Oh. Right, let's see. Where is the ducks? Here are the ducks. Collection. Here are all of the free ducks, all the ducks without a name still. You can be any duck as long as the duck does not have a name. You want the stone duck? Alright, let me find one of the... We've got 2 stone ducks actually. We had this one and we had like a marble duck. Would you like to be stone or would you like to be marble? How are you feeling? Marble or stone? Don't tell me that. Duck slowly, that's a family friendly... Oh yeah, be careful with duck. A marble, absolutely. You can be the marble duck. They both sink to the bottom, so let's have a look. See if we can spot you. I don't think it should be difficult. I can't even click you. I can see you, but I can't click you. You're down there, and there's 3 of you. Can you see yourself? I'm having to click the other ducks to show you. Like, there you are. You're down. You're down. There's another one of you. There's, I think, 2 more of you over there. Oh, dear. All right, let's get the ducks at a reasonable angle. There you are. No one's picked one of the ducks on the floor yet. Just want to fly a plane into my hometown. I believe in you. As a pirate Arla, I can tell you flying is very enjoyable. Is it really like, does it feel like you're really, really free? And like, there's nothing around you? And I imagine it feels kind of cool. 9 hours tomorrow, 7 the next. You've got this. Oh dear. In my natural element at the bottom of a pond. That's kind of dark. Floor duck is best duck. Floor duck is a very good duck, for sure. Val has definitely picked a high quality duck. There are only 2 that go to the bottom of the pond after all. It's so freeing. Heck yeah. That's kind of what I always imagined it would be like. Ah, I'm glad that it's as cool as it sounds. Oh. So this black outline's really going to pull it all together because it's going to make it look a little bit more like it's popping like a Pokemon. Like it's got all the poppy outlines and everything. So this will have a fair difference on how it looks overall. Like look at that already, it's starting to come together a bit more. Ah, do you know exactly where I am at all times? That's true. If I ever need to find violets, like let's just look at the bottom of the pool. They sink down there every time. Oh, dear. In a minute, I am going to, by the way, I'll still be streaming. I'm just going to quickly run and grab some lunch. I have like a chow mein that I can pop into the microwave just because we stream over the top of my lunch these 2 days. So I want to make sure that I have some food to make sure that I have full energy for the full 6 hours. So I'm going to go around the outside of this, get this one finished for stream, and then I will grab myself some of that. DJ! Oh, I did, DJ! Thank you for the DJ. Oh, damn. I did the stretch goals, and if we get to the first one, we learn a song. Ooh, really? Heck yeah, that sounds fun. I like the idea of that. 912, what's 912? What is 912? You need to change that. Need to change what? What's 912? Oh my god, have we got a code 912? Yes, please make sure to feed yourself. I will, do not worry. I've got a nice chow mein. I might have to grab something for tomorrow now. Oh, Officer Jonathan, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on in. We're making Pokemon baubles in support of the Starlight Foundation, which is a charity which provides toys, games, activities, and quality of life things to kids who have to spend time in hospital. Yes. Ah, dear. It will be broke this morning, which is awesome. It's your song. Like the song Your Song, or like a song that I didn't even know that I wrote that's mine now. Either that or I am the Venga Boys. Surprise. The biggest twist of all. I think the team goal is almost, yes! Oh my god, so close. Like, actually, let's have a little look, because like, I'm just saying, guys, it'd be kind of cool if we were the stream that tipped it over 1,000. That's just my ego talking, really, but I don't know, it'd be kind of cool if we were the stream that tipped it over. If we can raise $88, then we will be the stream that tips it over 1,000. Oh dear. Also, I would like to say thanks to all of your hard work and effort currently, and I know this will change, but currently we are the stream that has done the most donations in the Happles team. I know that ain't gonna stay that way because I know Brush is in the team, and there is no way we are beating Brush. And then if Viola's joining the team, there is no way we are beating Viola. And honestly, probably we won't beat Blapple or any of the others that are streaming more. But right now, for a short snip of time, we're at the top of the leaderboards, guys. Thank you so much. That really just, you know, that's just a nice little touch. No idea what you're talking about. Let me have a look. Are you in this team? I swear to God. I've been keeping an eye on it. If you are in this team, I swear to God. Yeah, like a lot of these people have donations before they've even streamed. Like that's how like on it they are. They're so good. Alright, I'm looking for a V. Looking for a V, that's Viper. Looking for a V. No, okay. As much, I don't think I've missed you. I don't think you'd be up here yet. No. Okay. We're good, we're good, we're good, we're good. Viola's under a pseudonym? Wait a minute. You're under a wait a minute. Who's Vile? Hands up. Who is it? It's one of these people, is it? It's not you. Who's Vile? It's one of yous. Oh, dude, that's the optimism we need. Heck yeah, you're smashing it. No, we won't be at the listen, we take being at first place while we have it, because ain't no way we're keeping that. Oh dear. Who is it? Who are you? I need to say that we're definitely not going to win Happy Christmas, children. Anytime. Oh dear. Listen, if you want to go for winning, we can go for winning. If you want to try and raise the most money in Starlight, listen, I'm not going to stop you. At this point, we've already hit the goal that I was afraid of. So, like, at this point, you can go whole hog if you want to. If you want to be at the top of the leaderboards, we're only doing 2 streams, which might put us at a slight disadvantage, but I would like to say that we've got the fighting spirit. Psych, Viola's Blapple. How do I even handle this information? I know it's gonna happen too, the flight security get involved. Yeah. Oh dear. Oh. Wait, I need to know who you are, Vile. In the end, the kids win. Exactly. Any donations, as much we're memeing, but like any donations go towards helping the kids have a really nice Christmas. And also, like, they don't just do this at Christmas, I should say. Starlight works all year round, keeping kids distracted, entertained, feeling more comfortable and relaxed in hospitals. They do it all year round. So while we are taking part in specifically the Christmas campaign, the 12 Days of Starlight, they are working hard all year. So, you know, if say, like, you can't donate right now, but it's something that is interest to you, like, honestly, !Starlight, keep their charity on bookmark, and you can always pop by and send them some love later in the year, and it'll get to the kids just as fast, you know? Yeah, if you can't donate now but you'd like to, do not worry. You can absolutely donate in the future. And the kids will appreciate it just as much, I'm sure. It keeps missing how much my campaign is already made. It's raised $10, which, again, doesn't surprise me. It's you. But there's only one streamer here that I don't recognize that I could see that has raised $10. And I don't think that's you. Unless maybe I need to refresh. Okay, so the streamers that have raised $10 so much are Brush for Hire, and I know that's not you. And Verita Sune? I'm sorry if I'm butchering that name. But they're the only 2 people that have raised $10, which means that is in the team, I should say. Obviously, like, you're not in, as far as I'm aware, unless you're under a pseudonym, you're not in the team, but you could be. Wait a minute. PS Knives is there. PS Knives has 2 Are there 2 PS Knives taking part? Also, if not Blapple, that might be something you want to let Knives know. It looks like they have 2 campaigns. Unless you're one of them. Sorry, I'm like looking for Vile, but what I'm finding is multiple Knives. Knives is a great streamer, by the way. They do custom knives on their streams, as their name might suggest, but they are literally like the most beautiful knives you've ever seen. Yeah, absolutely stunning. Ah, dear. There is 2. There is 2. The jelly cycle. Traumatized children raise money, pay for their therapy. The kids win. Heck, that I never lose. Oh, wait. So, I'm so sorry. Cicada, welcome on in. We can't swear today. Today is raising money for a children's charity, which means we are having to mod out any swearing. Oh yeah, Knives accidentally made 2. I wondered. I hope that they do now twice as many streams. That's you have to do more. I was like, you're fine. You're not the first person to get caught, and you will not be the last. Just keeping swearing to a minimum in case they take any clips of the stream. Ah, dear. They might be at more than $10. Okay, back we go. All right, we've got 4 dads there. I know that's not you. All Drum Leatherworks, which I don't think is you. We've got, that's got a, no, it's not gonna be you, and that's Lady Sky, it's not gonna be you. No, I don't think that, I don't think, unless I'm getting like very confused, I don't think it's possible. I'm sorry, I don't think it's possible. Jelly is getting so paranoid. Well, I'm confused. Remember, you're not allowed to say beep, beep, or beep. Very, very specifically. It's probably Blacklight. No, that's a real person, isn't it? No, that's a... No, surely not. That's a... I feel both very paranoid and very gaslight. Is that not a person? They've been in your schedule for a while, though. Surely they're a person. Oh dear. I know, I raid into them. Yeah, it's like they must be. But do you raid into them or do you raid into Vile? Wait a minute. I never get to raid into Vile because Vile starts streaming at like midnight for me. And I am not streaming until midnight. Oh dear. Oh dear. There we go. Although at the weekend I suppose they start at 8. I also do not stream until 8. But it is earlier. Oh dear. Oh. I feel like it's not real. Vile's not in the team yet. Maybe they're going to be, but maybe they've not done it yet. Although I guess it did have the benefit of realizing that Knives has 2. Oh dear. Yeah, I got a bit confused when joining the team as well, and I thought I had to make a new one. But luckily I found it and I was like, oh wait, no, it's a lot easier than I thought. I don't have to make a whole new campaign. Thankfully. Oh dear. Because I don't think I'd remember everything. Because I made my campaign at the same time that I applied to take part in it, so that I made sure that all of the details lined up from my application to my Tiltify. So if I'd have had to remake my Tiltify like a month later, I think I would have panicked. Because I wouldn't have remembered what the stuff I'd put in it was. And like, well, when was I meant to be streaming again? What did I say that I was going to do? I don't remember. Oh dear. Aww, he's got like a little soft outline. He's squishy. He's squishy and round. He looks a lot more alive than he did at the beginning of the stream though. Like, look at him. He's squishy and round. And he's so sparkly also. I'd say Fal is part of the team, but I honestly don't know, but I believe. So cute, thank you! I really like him. He's a very heckin' cute bean. Oh, I forgot to... That's okay, I'll remember tomorrow. I'm so sorry, Blapple, I completely forgot to post in the Starlight Discord that I'd gone live. I'm sorry, I am but a baby noob streamer. I'm so sorry, I don't remember these things. My bad. I'll be a secret Starlight streamer. No one will even know that I'm here. Oh dear. Oh, we are nearly, actually, to be fair, at another sticker giveaway. Which is the extra one. I am a little concerned about how many extra sticker giveaways I'm going to be doing. Because if we hit the goal again, then I guess I'll have to add more. Oh dear. So cute and shiny, so sparkly. Bulbasaur is best Gen 1 starter. Charmander line is so overrated. It's not even funny. Yeah, I am also a Bulbasaur first, but that I never played the games growing up, so I just watched the anime. And Charmander well, not Charmander. Charmander's fine. Charizard in the anime is such an asshole. Sorry, such a poop nugget that that I really didn't like them. And you know, coming into the games where everyone was like such a big fan of Charizard, I was like, but they're such a poop in the anime. Like, why would you like them? Like, they just, like, I will say Ash is not the nicest either, but when you're a kid, you like, so, you know, you root for the main character, right? So like, obviously I was rooting for Ash, and Charizard never listens. So I don't understand why everyone liked them so much. Do you need to do an extra giveaway? I mean, I don't. It's just nice to do the, nice to have extra goals, isn't it? The stickers as well I can do. Originally we were going to do a food giveaway of like British foods, but I had to stop that because most of them include a hell of a lot of allergens in them, which means that anyone who is allergic to a hell of a lot of stuff wouldn't be able to enter, and that felt a little bit unfair. So instead we did sticker giveaways, so it doesn't matter if you have allergies, you can still enter. Oh dear, I did, I'm so sorry. I avoided being, you did, yeah, I remember that. Oh dear. Have to cosplay for a week of streams. I mean, I have enough cosplays. I just don't know if I have the stamina. The cosplays I've got, the stamina, I don't know, man, I don't know. It's a lot of energy. Because don't be British foods, but masochism isn't family. You're looking for a fight. I won't fight you because this is a charity stream, and that's the only reason you're getting off easy. It's because it's a charity stream. Oh dear, 30 more swatches, my god. You're doing well, Hope. You're doing very well. A lot of heckin' work. There we go. Spag bowl, Coke and water, sounds like dinner. Honestly, it sounds pretty delicious. DJ to you too. Family friendly stream. You're right, we are a family friendly stream. Never met a family friendlier stream. Coke and water together, it's just diluted Coke, isn't it? Which is basically like, you know, Diet Coke. All the same thing, really. The goal is the Hank Green 80%. Hell yeah, hell yeah. Oh dear, you've got this. BRB, need breakfast. Heck yeah, go get your breakfast. We'll be taking a lunch break in a minute anyway, but I want to go the whole way around this little dude first. Just so I got that finished. There you go, there you go. Get that in there. What? And then... separate. After I race, I have to get at least 2 litres of water back into me. Fair! I have 2 allergies and they're stupidly specific. Pink coloured children's Panadol. And I have a normal Panadol I can have at the pink food colouring. Oh, okay. I mean, some people do have specific ones. And also, like, if you actually get, like, an allergy test, they test for a hell of a lot of stuff. Like, you wouldn't even realise there were so many allergies out there until they do, like, the blood tests for... Or is it blood tests? Or is it... It's something test. It actually might be an unmentionable test. I'm not sure. I don't know what I can say. It's a something test. Oh, dear. Wow. There we go. And... Wow. What is happening here? Oh, I see, I see. I'm confusing myself because of all the beads being there. It looks like this is at an angle, but which it kind of is, I suppose, but not really. Not at the angle I was worried it was at. I have to get around the top of there. It's a little difficult, but it's leafy. It's meant to look a little weird. Oh, level of broken. Back with food. Wait, what food did you get? That was really quick. I got some chow mein that I can put in the microwave. I think it's just like an Aldi chow mein. I've never had it before, but it's a nice, easy lunch for a long stream. I don't have to cook it, really. It's already cooked. So whack it in the microwave for 10. Well, not for 10, that'd be way too long. Oh dear, yeah, what did you get? That was super quick. What did you get? What food was that quick, and how can I acquire some? Oh dear, Aldi or Audi? Aldi. The food one, Aldi. Oh dear. I have crackers and pepperoni and cheese. Oh, lovely. That sounds heckin' delicious. There we go. Like, almost there. Once we get over the cream bit, it'll be a bit easier. Which one do you want to see next, though? So we have 2 more starters. If we obviously run out, I'll end up doing Pikachu probably, but we have 2 more starters ready to go right now. So we have Charmander and Squirtle. Which would you guys prefer to see next? I wanted to start with Bulbasaur because Bulbasaur's my personal favourite. But if you guys had to pick the next one, should we have a poll? If there's a mod in chat, would you mind running a poll? If not, I'll do it in a second. Ah, dear. Regardless, we shall have a poll. Also, Feathered, I don't think I ever welcomed you into the stream. Welcome. I hope you are doing well. Thank you so much for popping by one of our charity streams. It's very kind of you. I hope all your work is going well on the violin and everything. Spent 3.5 hours editing oh my god. So whose idea was it to make a YouTube channel? Dear. I'm good, thank you, Feathered. I hope you're doing well. Command's broken. Command is broken. That's what it is. There was an advertisement from Amazon. Oh, that's not the poll that I wanted. Wait a second. Who the hell ran that poll? Ay. There is a rogue mod in chat right now. A rogue mod. Rogue mod, please identify yourself. Oh, God. Oh my god, are we gonna have one where Who Cares Om Nom Nom doesn't win? That always wins. Oh dear. Who's the rogue mod? There is a rogue mod somewhere in my channel making polls. Making sneaky polls. I was like, well, hey, could you run a poll for like the next Pokemon we make in stream? Meanwhile, my mod team. Aldi or Audi? Looks at Vile Mod suspiciously. But I also know Shifty has been lurking here, and that's a very Shifty move to not announce himself and just do it. But then also it is kind of a very vile mood. Needs multi-voting now. You have to pick one. There is only one path in life. It's either Aldi, Audi, or Who Cares Om Nom. Wait for 24 hours for the glue to dry. Oh god. Is it because of the weather being more cold? There you go. See, I was like, listen, I know Vile's been a bit more active in chat, but this is a very Shifty move. This has a lot of Shifty energy in it. Oh dear. There we go. Seeing as I raised Llama, definitely not Aldi. Wow. Got the Audi hater in chat here. I like Aldi. Don't know anything about cars, really. I'm over 2 minutes of getting blamed for everything. You can actually blame Shifty for that, because Shifty kind of did a thing, but since you were the only active mod in chat at the time, it definitely made it look like it was you. But I saw through it. I was like, I know Shifty's been lurking here, and this is a very Shifty thing to do. You want to check on the ducks? We can absolutely check on the ducks. Let me go grab that for you. Wait a second. Oh, that's that one. There you go. We're gonna have 2 ducks on the screen, but that's okay, right? You don't mind the extra ducks. Where is it? There it is. You see it? No? Oh wait. Oh wait. What did I do? Oh, there you go. Oh, I turned my camera off. That's what I did. I was like, wait a minute. What do I want to do? Why did I go black? Look at all of our ducks. We got so many ducks. And they're doing very well, thank you. They're all very, very happy. They're very, very happy. Oh dear, can't many people assumed it was Vile. I know, right? How could they have assumed that? Aldi is where you go to buy a bulk of the shopping. It's a great shop. Same, we love Aldi. We don't get to go there super often because it's a bit far away. But we do definitely shop at Aldi when we can because it's a good heckin' store. Thank you for the hick. 2 on fire. That's not too bad. Honestly, maybe the firefighter ducks actually doing their job for once. Because honestly, that's not terrible. We normally have a lot more on fire. Is the cow still here or are they gone? That's a good heckin' question. Oh, it's not looking good, is it? I have a feeling we maybe have lost a duck that is a cow. Yeah, Maybe they're in here, but I can't see them. It's looking like we may be one duck down. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. It's run away with them again. Oh dear. Little number one. I do also love Little. So now honestly it wasn't worth the attitude problem. You had to get with it. We already know where I am. Yeah, you're at the bottom of the pool. Right where you belong. Oh dear. Heck yeah. That actually sounds a lot more threatening than I intended it to, Val. I'm really sorry. I just meant like, that's where your duck belongs. I didn't mean like you belong at the bottom of a pool. That's... Oh good god. That's a lot more threatening than I had meant to be. You don't deserve to be at the bottom of the pool. It's just the duck. Just the duck. Oh dear. Active Shifty was lurking. Yeah. Shifty was playing the long con of being like, what can I get Vile blamed for this time? I'll get Vile blamed for this poll. Which, by the way, I think Aldi might win. The day of the bottom of the pool. No! You heard it here first. No! I don't want Vile at the bottom of the pool. Also, Aldi won. Good on you, Aldi. Honestly, good fight. You all worked hard. Are you happy having seen the ducks now? I assume this is enough duck action for the meantime. Oh dear, there's no fixing this jelly, you just make it worse. I am doing my absolute best. That being said, speaking of fixing, look at this, it's nearly finished. Distractions. Other topics, distractions. I don't know how we take credit for the chaos, for the meme times. Oh dear, now all chat's gonna go buy Aldi cars. Aldi's own brand cars? I didn't even know they did a car. Whoa. I must be out of the Aldi loop. Right, I need 2 more of the black sequins, and then we'll have gone the whole way around it, and then we'll have a little sparkly bean. A little sparkly good bean. Can't leave it, thank you. I will keep digging anytime. Oh dear. As cars are better than their sewing machines, yeah. Oh, Jelly is hungry and has eaten a foot. Have I? I am 99% sure I have never put a foot in my mouth live on stream. I don't think you have any evidence of that, I'm afraid. That's an accusation that you cannot uphold. You have no evidence that I have ever put a foot in my mouth. Let's get that there, and there you go. Wrap that around there to hold it in place. If you want to make that kind of accusation, you need evidence. And I don't think you've got any evidence. DJ! They did specify on stream. You've done it. I haven't done it. I was just gonna ask how foot tastes, as I have no idea. I have never tasted a foot. Never. Thank you for the DJ. Family friendly. I'm supposed to get into Costco today, but it's a silent. Oh my god, it is. It's been so foggy recently. Oh dear, they did specify on stream. Yeah, I've never done it. Never done that. You have no evidence. No evidence. You get no evidence of this. Oh dear, right. Speaking of distractions, whoa, were we speaking about distractions? I guess we were. Do you want to see the Bulbasaur? Look at him. Look at him. Look. I don't know if I like the eyebrows and stuff in the center, but I really like everything else. Look at him. Oh dear. He's so sparkly, and he's got his big bulb on his back, and he's got all of his little spots, and he's got his little teeth. Hell yeah. A little Bulbasaur. So cute and sparkly. This will be, I will back them off stream, so I will give them like a hook and everything so that they can hang on a Christmas tree. But just because it's not the most exciting part of the process, I'll be doing that all off stream. So when they come back tomorrow, he might be finished. Thank you. Not far off. Oh my god. Wait, yeah, 969. Speaking of which, my stream still doesn't end in 69p. Excuse me very much. No one has donated with 69p at the end. How dare you? Oh, no, yeah, sparkly. His nose funny as well. His nose is funny. He got a funny little nose. Right. we're going to put you on a quick break screen then, if that is okay, and I'm going to go grab myself some lunch. That being said, you do get to stare at the ducks while... Oh, I might need to put that... it's fine. You know what? It's fine. Oh, cicada, whoa! I'm going to put you on the duck screen while I go, so that you guys can continue watching my ducks. And also you are the ducks, so you can watch also yourself. And I'll be back in a moment. Can't say that number. No, it's very naughty. Very naughty. All right, I will be back in just about probably 5 minutes. I just want to get a new cup of tea and also my lunch. I'd encourage anyone, if you've been here from the beginning, please get yourself some snacks. Right, in the meantime, back in a mo. hope everyone got a snack. Oh, I did. 2 seconds. Let me just get my hat and everything back on. I can't appear on stream not Christmassy. That would be very much against the rules, I think. I think Christmassy is in the rules. It's a bit difficult to get the hat on because I've got it over the top of my headset. Did everyone get snacks? I hope everyone got snacks. Also Cthulhu. I wasn't able to say because I was off mic, but thank you so much for the heckin' $1.69 so that the event ends in 69. I appreciate you're a gem. All right, I am going to, let's see. I'm gonna bring the ducks back, but I'm gonna do it on the other screen. So it is this one. There's my meal. Don't look at it too hard. It's just a ready meal. There you go. So we have the ducks back here. Wow. There we are. That way everybody knows that we're back, but we are taking a very quick lunch break because I'm hungry. I have the hunger within. Disco Duck! Disco Duck's fantastic. There is Disco Duck. I'm done. You got them all done? Well done, Heckin' Hope. I hope they are happy with all of them. And also that you can get some sleep. Also, Andrew, welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. We've been spending the day so far raising money for the Starlight Foundation, as you can probably tell by like the charity setup on the stream. But we made, wait, where is he? There he is. I'll show him to this camera. Look at him. He is going to be a Bulbasaur Bulbul. And next, actually, who won the poll? Wait, I might have to ask Vile. Vile, do you know who won the poll? Does anyone know who won the poll? There was a poll going while I was gone, but I never saw who won it. Oh dear. It was a draw? Oh, okay. Fine, that's fine. Thank you. In that case, I will pick next. George, did you by any chance have a hand in that? Ah, delicious. Noodle. Oh dear. It was 100. You both got 3 votes. Flip a coin. It's alright. I know which one I think I'll do next. If that's the case. I voted for the one I wanted. The coincidence that it tied. You love the Disco Duck. Disco Duck is so heckin' cute. Ah dear. Does give me side eye. Heck yeah. Oh dear. Also, naughty ending in a 69. You can blame Cthulhu. But also it might be my fault for, encouraging it. But, I would blame Cthulhu if I was you. Sorry, it's really, really hot. It's been in the microwave. Wow, look at my ducks just floating away. Oh yeah. Can you see them? They are still there, and they've still got your names on them. It's just the names are like underneath the water. Egg chat on. What are the new goals now? So at 300, we'll do another sticker giveaway. At 400, I'll tell everyone what the song we're doing on Christmas Eve is. So I've never said it ahead of time, but every single Christmas Eve we make a song using only clips of my own voice. That's how we have Blue. That's how we have We Like to Party. We do it on Christmas Eves, right? So, and I never normally give it away before the day. Like, people will ask all year round and I never tell them. So if we hit $400, I will tell you what we're making ahead of time. Oh dear. You'd blame me too? Heck yeah. Nothing better than messing with the actors when you're a techie at heart and scare them by dropping them through the trapdoor without notice. Oh my god. Oh, I hope they're okay. I would literally like poop everywhere. Oh dear, I'm not telling you. You have to hit the goal, and then I'll tell you maybe. Oh, you should have made that 1K. Should I have? I feel like 400 is quite a lot for just 2 days of streaming. Like the fact that we've already hit over $200 for donations is a lot. Are you gonna make me laugh and then I'm gonna breathe in my noodles? Oh, kitten, yeah, get some sleep. Like, I will message you after stream. No rush on it, just get back to me when you can. You should tell Var what to do when they hit 400. They're close. Wait, Var, you're close to hitting $400? What? What? Wait a second, did Val overtake us? Oi, 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 oi. Wait, no, Val's still not on the list. Also, 2 seconds, sorry. I think I've like snorted, I've snorted a noodle up my nose. 2 seconds, I'm just gonna get it out. Oh. Sorry. You know, I didn't want a noodle in my nose, so I had to get it out. Ugh. Oh dear. We might be being family friendly, but it doesn't stop us being any less disgusting. How do you know? What? How do you know that I snorted a noodle up my nose? I could feel it. I could feel it in my nose. Oh dear. Ah, damn. It's a bit watery, but it tastes nice. So I'm okay with that. Plus, it's cheap. Ah, dear. Nose noodles. Nose noodles. Ah, dear. Ah. I love watching them go round and round and round in their slide. Like, there goes Sunkoi. There goes the duck with the bandages. Oh, so cute. It's so cute. Yeah, sorry for taking a quick lunch break. I was just getting very, very hungry. A needle up first. I snort a needle up my nose. Oh my god. That would be terrifying. I feel like it also then would sound like I'm eating needles. That would be a bit of jelly lore that you guys didn't need. Yeah, like, you thought I ate regular food? Surprise, I consume needles. No. How do you know Violet isn't on the list? I don't think they are. Because they're still not there. They'd have to be on the list to be on the list. And right now they're not on the list. Which means they're not there. Oh dear. At least I don't think they are. Let's see. I'm gonna assume they're not. I don't know, I don't think they are. Oh dear. You're never gonna get to enjoy the slide as a duck, you're not. I'm so sorry. But you know what? No, most ducks don't get to enjoy the bottom of the pool like you do. Ah dear. I'm a shiny silvery duck in the sunlight. Heck yeah, you are. You're like an orb. Very cute. To be fair, you are a stone duck. Yeah. Honestly, this is pretty good. I'm always a bit skeptical about ready meals, but this one's alright. The chicken's kind of dry. But it wasn't a radiator, so. I can't be too mad, and the sauce is wet enough that it feels like the chicken's less dry. Ah dear. I think next I'm gonna make Charmander, if I had to say. That's how I'm feeling. Oh my god! Oh, we've hit $1,000 raised, which was the original target. We've now raised it. Hell yeah! Nice job, everyone. $1,000. Yeah, that was meant to be for the whole 12 days, but it has been half of one day. GG's, GG's. Look, do you think maybe Blapples, you underestimated a little bit? Underestimated a little bit. Also, Jana, welcome on in. 6 hours first stream. Woo! Yeah, do you think maybe you underestimated a little bit what 50-something streamers would do? Oh dear, 30k is a stretch. 30k for tattoos, yeah. And 30k tattoo time. Do you think maybe shut up? Yeah. It was an obtainable goal, you're right. 30k is gonna be rough, but I think we can do it. I mean, if everyone can raise $1,000 in half of a day, ooh, that would put us at, what is it, 24k? It's still difficult, but most streamers haven't gone yet. Ah, dear. All streamers only have to raise 546 each. Is that it? All right. Well, should we make that the new goal then? I'm happy to make 546 the goal for tomorrow. Oh dear. Like 50k. Ah, Blapple, you know that means the Swinging Soldier's here 4 hours now. Heck yeah, 55 streamers and 30k. I'd say doable. I think it is doable. I know there's like a big mixture of like streamers in there, but I feel like it's not undoable. Like you could do that. Okay. I'll update the goal. I don't have a goal for what we can do at 546 yet. But I can update it. Okay, let's see. This campaign, please. And incentives, is it? Or no, it's not incentives. What would it be? The goal. 546, was it? 546, yeah. Let me update. So this is gonna take a moment to update on stream. 546. There you go. Also, that would be 2 wagons and some extra gifts for the kids as well. So that would actually be a lot of really positive things for the kids. So memes aside, that would be a very positive amount to be able to raise. So we've upped the target a little bit. So it's gonna look like we've raised less, but we still raised a ridiculous amount of money. Ah, dear. Nice. They'll Tuesday shoulders will be dead. You and Shifty should join the team. You should. Like, it'd be really nice to have you both. A couple of extra streamers doesn't hurt when we're trying to get to 30k. Thank you for the hit. Also, Panda, you're all good. Take care of yourself. Thank you so much for taking part in the stream so much, but yeah, enjoy the rest of your day. I hope that it goes well. Right, the rest of that is now like raw carrot. Oh my god. Hey! There! Welcome on in. Oh, thank you for shouting out there. How was your stream and what did you get up to? Holy smokes. Turn in, Fern. Cozy Korek, welcome on in. Oh, how are you finding Pokemon Scarlet and Violet? We're actually doing Pokemon here thing to 2 seconds. I'll show you. That was good. How was it? What did you get up to and how good was it? I hope it was really good. We're just watching ducks right now. We're just watching some ducks. Oh, Cozy, thank you so much for the follow. Let me just hide our ducks. Is it this one? Yeah, it's that one. We're making Pokemons. Here's our little Bulbasaur from earlier. We're about to make Charmander. We're doing the starters. And we're making them into little baubles is what they'll be. But Pokemon themed. Pokemon themed. And they're all beady and sequiny, so they're really, really sparkly. They do end up starting a little bit cursed, though. They kind of look like this when they start. We're about to start the second one. Oh, dear. And thank you so much for the followers. Cozy, Ver, and Turn. Welcome on in. Thank you so much. I should say, Ver specifically, if you need to go get some rest or look after yourself after stream, please do. As much as we like having you here, I don't want you, like, starving or anything. No starving allowed. Absolutely bannable. Ah, dear. Good, but thank you. Heck yeah, Bulbasaur. Yeah, Bulbasaur. But like Bulbasaur. Yeah. Bulbasaur. Bulbasaur was my favorite Gen 1 starter, so I wanted to start with that one. And then we had a vote with the chat for what they wanted for number 2. And you know what they did? They tied the vote. So, yeah. Oh yeah, I should say, normally I'm a cosplayer though. Obviously you already know all about the Starlight Foundation. Did you want to see a quick video though? Listen, I know you probably all already know about the charity that you are also raising money for. However, I have a clip for you. I will actually just quickly turn off my Animal Crossing music though, because that's going to be a little bit in the way. There we go. Let's get the clip going.
Playing games makes me happy. You can play with your friends, and
this is who we're raising money for.
In the real world.
The fun centers are all the best games and all the best parts rolled into one.
It does help in the healing process because it makes him happy.
It's like a little escape for us as parents also.
It just takes the conversation away from the next scan or the next treatment or the next dressing change.
And when I was playing with her, I felt very overjoyed because it was taking away my sister's pain.
And we know there's a direct correlation between happiness and outcomes after surgery.
And I don't know how many relationships I've built using that machine right there.
The doctors and the clinical staff treat the illness or the injury. What we provide at Starlight is the happiness.
Yeah, that's what they do. Again, I know a lot of you probably are already very much aware of who the Starlight Foundation are and the kind of work that they do. But for anyone who's a bit newer to it, the Starlight Foundation is a charity that helps kids who are seriously ill in hospital to feel a little bit more relaxed, a little bit less scared, and have a lot more quality of life improvements. So that includes bringing like games, toys, crafts, arts and craft days, special days in hospital, as well as having their own radio station, as well as doing the custom hospital gear for kids, which is a bit more age appropriate, and also their wagons, which is what we were originally raising money for today. We actually had the original goal of $200, which people smashed immediately. So we've now raised it to, the nice round number of $546. But yeah, so we have changed it, but originally our goal here was to raise enough money for one of the wagons. The wagons are basically used instead of wheelchairs, so that if kids are having to go around the hospital to have tests in different places and have different stuff done, rather than popping them in a wheelchair, which can be quite, it can be quite a upsetting experience. Instead, pop them in a little wagon and make it feel a little bit more fun and a little less scary. Night. Oh, thank you so much for popping by, Blapple. But yeah, get your sleeps on. You got another busy day tomorrow. Get some good sleep. Would you mind shouting out Blapple as well, Vial, if you're still here? Blapple and also DJ as well. I should stop calling you DJ. I'm so sorry. It's DJ. Oh dear. But yeah, if you wouldn't mind shouting both of them out, they're both two of the people running the Happles group for the Starlight Foundations, like the 12 Days of Starlight, both of them. DJ, that's exactly why I need to stop saying it. Oh dear. They put a lot of hard work and effort into this campaign, so if you want to send them any love, I'm sure they'll appreciate it. What my mods might have been talking about earlier is that tomorrow we're actually lucky enough that we're going to be on the front page of Twitch. However, we happened to hit a stream goal today, which was the overall goal as well, I should say. Oh, what's that? That's not what I want. Oh, it doesn't matter, actually, it's fine. the overall goal, which was our $200, which I didn't think we'd hit on day one, which means tomorrow we are going to be in full costume, full cosplay during the stream. So, and the cosplay is quite the intense one. It's the costume that I wore to TwitchCon Amsterdam when I competed in the larger than life category. If that gives an idea of the scale of this thing, it's a big costume. The only thing I won't be wearing are the arms, just because then it will be difficult to make and craft, and I don't want to compromise on the crafts for the costume. But yes, it's a big boy costume. It's got wings, it's got tail, it's got a massive dress. The dress weighs like half of my weight on its own. It's a hefty bean, a hefty bean. So yes, we'll be doing that tomorrow. I will say though, how are you finding, I obviously, we'd have to keep it relatively spoiler free, but how are you finding Scarlet and Violet? I actually asked for Scarlet or Violet for Christmas this year. So I'm hoping that I might get to play it in the next couple of months. From what I've seen, it's got some interesting glitches, but it sounds like people actually are really, really enjoying the game, which is so nice to hear, because I'm like a very new Pokemon player. Like, I watched the anime growing up, but my first proper game that I played by myself was Sword and Shield, and everyone knows what people thought of Sword and Shield. So like, it's kind of nice to hear like so much positivity about the story and stuff like that, because I've never played a Pokemon game where people like the story. My Black Hole Fruit cosplay, but I haven't done anything overzealous yet. It is always time for the next cosplay to be a big one. Always. I mean, I am definitely an enabler in that. But listen, why not? Make something super big and silly. I'm enjoying it. The glitches aren't super game breaking, and the story in Pokemon are fun as well. Did you get Violet or Scarlet? I know there's a few differences between the bunch. Obviously the Pokemon, but also this time the professors are different, aren't they? Like, one of them's got a male professor, one of them's got a female professor. There's probably other differences too. I just don't know what they are. So tempted to make a big cosplay. Why not? I mean, obviously, it does take a bit of budgeting, as well as good time management to make a big costume. But like, I made Mateus on 20 quid a month. Like, you can definitely do big costumes on small budgets. It's just a bit of a time commitment. They're different. I want a Scarlet Professor. She's very cute, to be fair. I do not blame you. She is a cutie patootie. Yeah, I think I'll probably, I've left it up to my family, so I have a feeling I'll probably end up getting Violet because my family love purple. But listen, she's a very cute professor. You messed. Oh no, you got. Oh dear, you got Wetsuit Man, did you? Fair. So, sometimes we all mess up and get Wetsuit Man. I have ideas that I want to wait until the new year before starting a new cosplay, and that's very fair also. Also very fair. They are really a commitment of many different resources. I like to call them Adam Levine. Oh, heck yeah. Seafoam Trees from the Discord, thank you. Excuse me, thank you. I did think slightly differently. My first ever cosplay is going to be epic. Yeah, you're doing the backwards, but that's literally, it's respectful as well. Respectable as well. Wham, 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 wham. Oh! Aww. Oh, they're cute. Very light, very airy. Nice. Hick. There's another hick for you and your hick counter. I will... This, again, I stand by. You don't need this to make these. I am using it because it's something that I have lying around, but you absolutely do not need the pearl to make these. You could just use embroidery thread and it'd be fine. It's a little easier and quicker using this. Oh. This is the thing with the Animal Crossing OST, you get all the songs like this as well. But I just got stung by something. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba. There you go. It's unnecessary. I like it though. Where did I just... Oh, it's there. Like I just cut a bit. And I can't see it immediately. There you go. This is just going to be to separate some of the colours later, because we're using all the same sequin colours, so it can look very like it's all just one big blob, and I don't want it to look like it's all just one big blob, so I am adding these now so that I don't have that problem later. The outside doesn't need to be done though, because it'll be covered in black sequins, like what we did with the Bulbasaur. For anyone who didn't see, this is kind of what it ends up looking like. You do still have the black line separating the pieces like under there and around the face, It's just, they're subtle. Subtle. Finishing some whips and Christmas presents. Heck yeah. Did you see the cat? I didn't. Where did you put it? Where's the cat bed? Where's our cat bed? Let's have a look-see. Is it in crafts? Ooh. Wait, that's such a nice bed. I imagine the cat will destroy it, but that's lovely. Also unpredictable. That beading is stunning. Oh my god. Heck yeah. Crafts. Thank you. Okay, I do not need black anymore, so I'm going to tie this off. I'll need it again later, of course, but for now, those are those lines put in. I think I will pop the mouth in next. Just, they do have teeth. Yeah, I can see 2 teeth. Okay. I'll put the mouth in and then we'll do the eyes and teeth and all of that jazz. There we go. Get that there. He's got his little legs outlined. He still looks very cursed right now, but he will stop looking quite so cursed once we get the eyes in. The eyes make a big difference. It's out of cardboard foam. It looks really heckin' good. It honestly looks very professional. Like, if you'd have told me that you'd bought that at the pet store, I'd have been like, okay, yeah, I believe that. Oh dear. There you go. Not that I'm accusing you of lying. That's not that. Also, I realize that might come across as me being like, I don't believe you made that. I think you bought it at the pet store. No, it looks very, very clean. Oh dear. I am an ace at compliments. Compliments are my special power. I'm really good at complimenting people. The back pillar was reversible and you made that too? Oh. It's quite neutral colours, so I imagine it would fit into most people's houses. Like, as it is, at least. So doing the same thing as we did with the Bulbasaur mouth, it's just doing a little satin stitch over the mouth to fill it in pink. It won't be as noticeable on Charmander, because Charmander, obviously, orange and pink are not so different, but it's still worth it just so that the mouth is nice and a slightly different colour, because we're not outlining the mouth. That's way too fiddly for me. Maybe once I have more skills. Jelly is fluent in compliments. I am. I'm very fluent in compliments. I'm so good at it. Not like most of my compliments sound like insults. What is it? I told you that you belonged at the bottom of a lake. I've accused Purple of like lying about making something. Like, also I really need the loo, and I've just noticed this happens every time I finish food, and it's like it kick-starts my gut into action, where it's like I could not go to the loo for hours and hours and hours and hours, but as soon as I eat anything, my gut starts working, and it's like, and now room for more food, and it's like, please, I'm trying to do a charity stream here. Can we maybe not do this today? Please listen to your body. It's all right. I won't wet myself. I'm going to get this bit done, and then I will take a very quick toilet break. Oh my god. And this happens every time I eat on stream. It's part of the reason I don't like eating on stream. One is because, you know, it takes up time from the stream and I have crafts to do, but also because every time I eat on stream, about like 10-20 minutes later, I will instantly need the toilet. Like, and like, not just a little bit. It'll be like, no, you go in the next 5 minutes or you're in trouble, missus. Ugh. It's alright, we're gonna get it so that Charmander looks just a little bit more cursed than they started looking out. With the mouth filled in pink and nothing else. And then I'll go. Oh dear. There we go. And a little one there. Oh, there's its whole tail going. And there you go. All right. Cursed. A cursed thing. I can leave you with that, or I probably will just leave you with the ducks, honestly. I could leave you with the cursed face, but I don't know that anyone needs that in their life. Unfinished cursed Charmander face. Okay. Let's trim this off. There we are. All right, I'll pop the ducks on screen. I'll be back in just a moment. Sorry about this. Please blame my bladder. It's its fault. Back in a moment. We're back. I am just sorting out my hat. Sorry about that. My bad. You know what though? That should at least set me up for the rest of the stream. You know what? After that, that's not too bad. We are getting... Obviously, like, the stream will end at some point. That's gonna happen. But I haven't got as much done as I want to get done. I've got so much more I want to do. Oh dear. Oh, the ducks are still here. Of course they are. I put them on here originally, and then I realized I was gonna have to take my hat off. And I got nervous because I was like, I don't want you to see all my hair underneath here. Like, I've taken this hat on and off a few times. My hair is a mess. Okay, right, next, white. I need it in the beading needle. So stream will end at some point. Oh, sorry, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to spoil it. Oh my god, help. Help. I am in hiccup hell. Oh dear. Ooh. Okay. Ooh, there we go. I'm honestly so nervous about tomorrow. There's a few things I'm quite nervous about. First of all, being on the front page is scary. Second of all, what if I need the toilet? Are you guys ready for like a 15-minute toilet break? I guess it won't be too bad because I'll have the wings attached to my chair rather than me. But like, oh god. All right, what color are the eyes? The eyes are, is that turquoise? I think they are turquoise. Okay. Little turquoise eyes for you then. There we go. Oh, thank you for all the hicks. There was a lot of hicks, honestly. I got kind of stuck in a hick loop. There we go. It's always worse if I eat or drink anything, honestly. I'm not super surprised. Okay. I don't know if we'll even have any whites around these eyes, honestly. I think I have a couple out here. I need a couple more. We're getting there. I started a sneeze count to myself. So here's a little known fact about me. I've never sneezed on stream. Not even once. I don't know how this has happened because I work with really dusty fabrics, and so it seems super unlikely, but I've never sneezed on stream. And it wasn't something that I thought about until like I'd been streaming for like, I guess a little while. Like I'd been streaming for like probably more than a year, and I was like, oh, that's weird. I've never sneezed on stream. And now at this point it's more like a challenge to myself, but I've never needed to. So, while it seems incredibly unlikely, it is true. Oh dear. This is a stream that never ends. Yes, it goes on and on, my friends. Yeah, never ends. Never ending stream is gonna look very cursed if it doesn't have any eye whites, but I also... Where are its eye whites? Charmander doesn't have any eye whites. Oh, Charmander's gonna look cursed if I'm not careful. I might have to do the same thing that I did with Bulbasaur, except I can only do it on one eye. Because otherwise this is gonna look very, very cursed. I guess I can do the eye sparkle a little bit. I put it out this way. Ah, dear. And just, yeah. And there you go, now it has an eye sparkle. I'm like a little confused about what I should be doing for this because like, they don't have any eye white, which I guess kind of makes sense. They are a lizardy boy. But without eye white, it's gonna look like they have weird sequins in the middle of their face. What do I meant to do with the weird sequins in the middle of the face? I don't know. I'm not sure. Might just end up looking cursed. That's alright. We'll do our best to not make it look cursed, but if it looks cursed, it looks cursed, and there's only so much you can do. Alright, white teeth. So, do they all have this? No, only the fire and the leaf beans. Because Squirtle doesn't open their mouth. Well, they do open their mouths, but not in the picture that I've taken of them. There you go. Oh, I got the foot grab. Oh, you think it's... Oh, you're fine. You're fine. Probably will have raided by then. That's all good. It was lovely to meet you. But yeah, enjoy the rest of your day. You're all fine. Life things always come first. Always, always. Even before charity. Life. Ah, dear. There we go. There we go. Alright, how can I do this so that it doesn't look quite so cursed? Maybe if I do some... I'll put some whites around the eyes. I'm cheating. I'm putting whites around the eyes. Do they exist? No. No, they don't. But I want them, so I'm putting them there. And I have got a couple too many. Take this one off. There we go. And then we'll go back in and put the sequins in. There we are. Cool. And just make sure that this is sewn correctly. This also means it's going to be difficult to get sequins around the side of there, but that's okay. For the good of not looking quite so crazy, I could maybe put some whites over the top of the eyes as well. I could do that. Where are the sequins? Here they are. Some pictures do have a small amount of white. Yeah, I think it's a very subtle white, and I am kind of just going to make it up so that he looks not completely terrifying. Otherwise, because it's stitching, he might end up looking like a voodoo doll. And you know what? Voodoo dolls are cool and all, but children's charity. Children's charity. Time and a place. There we go. Pokemon feels like it fits theme a little bit more. Yeah, more and more I'm honestly looking forward to the idea of playing Pokemon Scarlet and Violet. Initially I was like not super pumped because all the stuff I'd seen about it was that it was very glitchy and like there were a lot of problems and stuff like that, and I was like, oh no, gonna be another one of those where everyone hates it. But like more and more it feels like, yeah, actually it has problems and no one's gonna deny that it's got problems, but like it's a fun game regardless, and like I'm happy that's the case. Got friends on the other side. No. Although I guess that is like a kid's film, innit? True, that is a kid's film. And, okay. Now we just need to get the pupil bit a little bit more solid. Makes a big difference after the rest of it's covered in sequins, just having that bit solidly out. Let's just get that again. And then to there. There we go. It's a very fun game. Yeah, it's like I was very hesitant about it because, you know, all the initial stuff that was online and stuff like that was like, it's really glitchy, it's got all of these problems. And it does sound like that's true. Like it does have all of those problems and it is glitchy. But that there's still like enjoyment to get out of it, and like people seem to really be appreciating the story and stuff like that. And I've kind of been waiting for a Pokemon game like that. Because I'm a bit of a newer player, like a game that other people also love. Okay. Can't tell if it looks like eyes or not. It doesn't look terrible. It's just a bit odd. Oh dear. Okay. Well, this is why I wanted to do this one today, to be fair. Because I thought it was going to be difficult. You know, weirdly, upside down looks more like eyes in the right way up. You know what? It's fine. I'm stressing too much about it. It's meant to just be a fun thing, so that means stress, no stress. Just fun. Dear, there we go. Hell yeah. Okay, that means I need to change my thread colour. And I can also change to my regular sharps, which rather than the beading needles. He's gonna look a little derpy. Oh, actually, no, I'll do that later. I will be using some beads on this one, but I'll probably do the beads last, similar to the Bulbasaur. It's only on the tail where the fire is. Panthera, welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. Can I show you what we've made today so far? Because we're halfway through another one at the moment. Oh, I say halfway. We're partway through another one at the moment, and it needs a little bit of work before it's in a showable position. But look at this shiny, sparkly dude. And he's got all of his beads, and he's got a nice thick outline, and he's Bulbasaur. The one we're making at the moment is a little cursed right now. Please don't worry about him. He's a work in progress. We're getting there. He looks really angry, which he looks angry kind of in the picture as well, but like He's an angry little bean. I don't know if I should have chosen like a darker eye color. That might have helped. Or... oh, that's tempting. I might have a little look at that. Just the idea of putting a couple of black beads in the pupil because he has quite dark eyes might not be a bad call, actually. It might make him look a little bit more like the image. Or not necessarily, I should say black beads, but maybe the black pearl I was using. I'm putting it back on a white thread because I'll have to use the beading needle and I just don't want to rethread the needle, honestly. But that might make him look a little bit less alien. Because right now he looks like a little alien. Oh, they're pretty and sparkly, thank you! I love him. I love him so much. Bulbasaur is also my favourite starter, so I wanted to start with them. The other two, I do like them. Obviously they have a place in my heart because they are the early starters. There you go. But for me, it was always Bulbasaur. Actually, that might be a little long. I'm gonna snip that a little bit more, maybe. Okay. That might look very, very short, but the space that I have between the sequins is pretty short, so... I don't know if that makes him look more scary. It feels like he needs a wider eye as a thing, which I can't very easily give him. I guess I could stack them over each other, though. There you go. Also, thank you for the DJ. There you go. Who was that? CJ, thank you. I have to dash now. Oh, you're fine. Enjoy the rest of your day, and thank you so much for popping by. It was lovely to meet you. Good luck with the rest of your campaign if I don't happen across you again. I'm sure that I will, though, to be fair. I feel like I will. It seems like you generally stream in a time where I'm normally awake. Ah, dear. Is this Animal Crossing? It is! It's just the Animal Crossing OST in general, to be fair. Can't tell if I like it more or less. I think I like it more. We'll go with it. Be a bit experimental. Since it's only for fun anyway. Just realised I've not shouted family friend. You haven't. And you know, since you've last shouted family friendly, we've talked about loads of things that are really unfamily friendly. Like really, really bad things to talk about doing a family friendly stream. You might have missed it because it was like very, very, very quick. But like, we definitely did that. That's definitely happened since then. Oh dear. We immediately, as soon as family friendly wasn't in chat, went for full vulgar lewd. Oh dear. Excuse me. 5 minutes, my god, I know, that's all it takes. There we go. No, I hope your day's still going well, CJ, I should say. Do not worry, we've been very good here. Since this is for children and for charity, we are doing our absolute best to be very, very good, upstanding beans. Can't tell if he looks more or less scary. But I think I'm gonna keep him there because you know what? He looks derpy and I kind of like that. I'm gonna keep the derp face. Love what you're doing with this. It's really wholesome. Honestly, it's so fun. Doesn't even talk for doesn't take 5 minutes. Doesn't take any time at all. We talked about things that should never be talked about. We did. It was complete debauchery. Terrible. Oh dear. Derpmander. Yeah, this can be our Derpmander. I think that would be cute. I think a cute Derpmander? Heck yeah. His little teeth and everything. He's very derpy. Way! We got like an ultra serious Bulbasaur and then... Oh dear. Vile type fast. It's very difficult to beat Vile. Vile is very, very quick. Even I struggle and I have the, what do you call it? Because Vile has a bit of lag because they're on the other side of the world. And Vile still wins against me for like shoutouts and stuff like that. And like technically I should win those every time because like I have the advantage and I still don't win. Oh dear, which ones was I thinking about using? I think I was thinking about using the really light ones. It was. This is going to be a very derpy Manda, but that's okay. Unfortunately, I don't have any small sequins for Mr. Derpmander. So I have to use slightly larger ones, which means it could look a little odd and we'll have to trim them down more often. But That's how it goes. He's a very light orange, and the only orange I have, and even that one, to be fair, is a very large sequin, is quite dark. I don't have any of the flat orange sequins, so we use what we have. These are my shadows on Stream Deck for those I knew and or raided regularly. Ah, that's nice. Slightly larger ones. They are slightly larger. I'll show you in a second because they're actually very pretty. They are like a holographic orange. So they're orange, but they have other colors in them. Very pretty. Let me see if I can get that to show on camera. Do you see that? They're like orange, but they have like pink undertones. So they're like an orange holographic. I think they're very, very cute. I don't know why I've decided to start on his arm, but I have decided to start on his arm. His arm is the first bit for me, yes. But to be honest, his arm probably is about the size of these sequins, whereas before I would have needed 2 sequins for this amount. Oh! What happened? Oh well, okay, we'll do that again. I don't even know how that happened. I only get Stream Deck once I get a new computer bill. I would love to get one day, but it's just not. My budget is very tight. I cannot afford that kind of thing right now, but one day. It's like something to save for, innit? One day. There we go. Cool. And then this is gonna be quite a lot lighter than he is, because again, the only felt I had was a really, really dark orange. And then the sequins I have are a really light orange. Honestly, Derpmander was built to be derpy. We knew he was going to be derpy from day one. He was always going to be a derp. There we go. That being said, they are good limb sizes. Oh dear. And then up there. And do I need to trim one already? No, that won't be fine, but I will want to trim the next one. And just get it like, donk. That's a thick one to trim, honestly. The ones I've been trimming before have all been quite thin ones. I have to be really careful not to ping this into my tea. Now that I think about it. Be a little careful. Do. Get that to there. And then... Oh! Come on. Do. There we are. And go around the belly. Oh! What'd I get stuck on? What'd you get stuck on? There you go. On yourself. Of course. Of course. Okay, let's do another one. It's interesting. I feel like cutting it takes away some of the holographic quality. Either that or I just happened to find like the one non-holographic one. No, because this one's still holographic. What the hell happened to that? Ah, whatever, it's fine. Derpmander grows in derpiness by the second. Ah, dear. Oh. Let's not look at chat while we're threading a sequin. There you go. Quote bag or number pad to begin with. I don't have anything like that, to be honest. But one day I might get something like that. I like the one that Shifty has where they become Scott from Domino's Pizza. That always looks fun. I'm assuming that's the only thing you can do with it, is just become Scott from Domino's Pizza. New ear monitors, nice. All this fancy kit. Does not make him all the more charming though. True, he does make him charming. He's a charmer, that's what he is. Very charming being. Ah, dear. I'm gonna move up the face a little bit. I think the face is gonna be quite hard. Again, because I've got quite large sequins. We can do it, it just means we'll have to trim a lot of the sequins to get it looking nice. There we go. Oh. And then... there you go. Up to here. Oh dear. There we go. Hello everyone, I'm Scott, president of Domino's Pizza. Have you heard of Hatsune Miku? Yeah, that's what I want. I want the button that does that. We have the cold front coming in, winds are picking up. Oh god. Haven't had a decent chance for snow today. Gonna have a snow day. A snowy Vile day. Very, very exciting. Maybe not so much for you because it means things are gonna be cold, but for me, hearing about the snow, that's very exciting. Hearing about the snow. I always feel very targeted when this song comes on. Excuse me, Animal Crossing, do you have something you'd like to say? Have you got complaints about the stream, Animal Crossing? Oi, 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 oi. Very rude, very targeted. I don't deserve this. Get it all out of your system? Yeah? No, keep going. It's loud and it sounds like I've made a mistake, and as far as I'm aware, I have not made a mistake. It's other than he does look kind of derpy, but like, you know what? I stuck to my original plan. It's maybe poor design choice rather than a mistake. There we go. Up to 100. Oh my god, so many. You get so many ducks for that. Also, thank you for the posture check. I'm actually sitting pretty well today. Normally I sit much more like a gremlin. Whereas today I'm actually doing pretty good, I think. I'm sitting properly for the most of my stream. Okay, try and aim this away from my tea. I feel like I already know some of this is gonna land in my tea, but give myself the best chance possible for not having that happen. Go. And like so. And flip that over. And then... God, this is a long song. Is it stuck? Cold weather just means I can wear more comfy clothes. Actually, that's a very good point. Cold weather does mean comfy clothes. Anyone who's found my stream for the first time, hello, I swear it's not normally like this. He's so derpy. There we go. We're finished. We're done. Also, Bateman, you have returned. I hope you're doing well. As you can see, we have smashed our original goal and we've had to make a new stretch goal of a really weird random number, because that is, I think, 1/55th of the total goal now. So we are aiming to be 1/55th of the total goal. Or something like that. I honestly can't quite remember why that number is our goal, but that is our new goal. Oh dear. A bit of a random number, but hey, we've already paid for one kid's wagon at a hospital. So one more kid this year will have one of their wagons instead of a wheelchair. It's a little bit more fun. So we've done a really good job already, honestly. There we go. There we go. If also taking part in team, hit a number, you hit 30k goal, and then you and Blap will get tattoos. Also that, I don't know if you were here for that Blapple? No, Blapple's gone to sleep. Bateman. If we hit 30k as a team, I'm getting a rubber ducky tattoo. Rally at $8 on my credit, so I am ordered. Nice! Oh dear. So yeah, if we can hit 30k, something a bit special will happen. Not immediately, because I do want to get blood a couple times first, but pretty soon. Oh my god, this little guy. This little guy is so derpy. Ah dear. I too should get on your butt. On your butt. Heck. Oh yeah, family friendly. You can't get it on your butt because you have to be family friendly. That's not a family friendly ducky tattoo. What the heck, CJ? Family friendly. Oh. How could you bring such an unfamily friendly butt into this? Oh dear, you're right! My vote is still on you getting the stone duck. Well, of course it is, because that's you! This is what I mean, in that it needs to be just a standard rubber ducky, otherwise the rubber ducks are gonna get jealous. No butts, can't have any butts. Yeah, honestly, I don't know how Shifty's gonna manage that with all this cake. But like, yeah, no, Shifty can't, no butts. No butts! We'll see, we'll see how that goes, honestly. Oh dear. Not a single but. How is that going to happen? Horror. Absolute horror. You do get a naughty bop on the head. Thank you, thank you. Thank you for the bopping. Horror, horror. Oh dear, did you hear? Shifty, Vile might join the stream team just to try and knock it closer to 30k so that several people have to get tattoos. This is what I would call malicious charity donating. Nah, obviously we put it as a goal. It's a goal to be hit. Oh dear. There you are. Oh my god, he's so... Look at him! What's happened? Are you okay? Are you okay, Charmander? What's happened to you? Maybe I should have made it a bit bigger. Fries, welcome on in. You want to check on the ducks? We have a few more ducks than you might remember, or a few more named than you might remember. That bacon around like it's going to get the stream banned. It is. Also, here are some ducks. We do have the behind chat as well, so it's double duck action. Ah, dear. There you go. There's some duckies. Some lovely, lovely duckies. Very cute. Having a bit of a float around. Ah, dear. Oh my god, a duck! Welcome in, Sandra Duck. I hope you're doing well. Just as we were checking on the ducks as well. I hope you're doing good. We are doing a charity stream for Starlight Foundation at the moment. We're trying to raise money for kids who have to spend time in hospital by sending them lots of toys, games, things that like do quality of life improvements, like for instance the hospital robes specifically for kids rather than just the standard hospital robes. All that kind of stuff to hopefully make it so the kids' experiences in hospital are not quite as scary or intimidating, and if they do have to spend like a prolonged period of time in hospital, that they feel, well, like, you know, less stressed and more relaxed. It's little things a lot of the time, like having age-appropriate games and such. It makes a big difference. Ah, dear. I'm getting double ducked. Duck. Also, these are the ducks that we have so far. But we made one already. We're making Pokemon themed baubles. Here's our Bulbasaur. Please, I don't know what's happening with this dude. This dude has, he's very, very derpy. But we're doing our best. We're keeping on going. He's very derpy, but you know, he can still be cute. It's really the eyes that are doing it for me, to be honest. The eyes, they've seen things. You breathe for the ducks? Heck yeah. Oh dear. Yeah, the ducks, a lot of them are named after people who have either used channel points or have donated to charity to have a duck. Derpy is the epitome of perfection. On the backside, they look like a creepypasta. I mean, it's kind of hilarious, but it's also like, my god, what have I done? What have I created? What is this? It's the new Charmander. Charmander, like, what's the new place called? I don't remember, but it's the form from the new one. He's on something, yeah. You know about basket? No, the backside where all the stitching is. Oh my god. Oh my god, I think I need smaller sequins, my god. Yeah. Oh my, he looks like he's got a beard. Look at him. Why does he look like this? Oh my god. Cursed. Truly a cursed being. Backside secret is true. The backside is secret. God. You know what? This is what charity streams are all about. It's about trying. Paldea, thank you. It's a Paldea Charizard. It's a regional form. That's why it looks like this. Coffee cream beard or something. Yeah, he's got some kind of beard. You know, the Paldea form of Charmander is just a little bit older than the other ones, and they grow a woolly beard to look after themselves. Longer than mine. Yeah. Also, Duck Thandros, thank you so much for the heckin' follow. It's very kind of you. I should say, for anybody joining us for the first time, hello, hi, my name is Jelly. I am normally a cosplayer. You will actually see this thanks to everyone's donations. Oh my god, Brain! Also, welcome on in, Brain! Thank you so much for the sub. How are you doing? I was just telling people who I was. Welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. Oh God, I am struggling to look at him. I am struggling to look at this dude. But yeah, I am a cosplayer. I normally specialize in larger sewn costumes, so with a heavy emphasis on beading and embroidery. Actually tomorrow, because of everyone's kind donations, I will be wearing the biggest costume I've made so far on stream for like 6 hours. So if you haven't seen any of my costumes and you want to, you're gonna want to check out tomorrow's stream. That's when we're wearing our big bean costume, the one that we entered into TwitchCon's larger than life category in Europe. So some of you will have already seen it because of course it has been on stage at this point. But if you haven't, and I don't think anyone's seen it on my stream, you know, it's a good chance to see it. It'll be tomorrow. I am struggling. Look at him. He's seen things. Look at this. Look at this creature. Oh my God. He has seen terrifying things. Oh. Oh, it's killing me. He's terrifying. That's cool. Check out. I've got time to. Oh, bless you. You're abroad? Oh, heck yeah. No, in that case, please enjoy your holiday. You're all good. Ah, dear. I'm just really roasting myself over this one. I don't know why I thought I could get away with such large sequins on such a small design. And the eyes as well. I just don't know. I just don't know about this dude. I'm gonna keep going with him. Of course we'll finish him, but I don't know. I don't know about this one. It sure is something. They can't. Listen, I'm very pleased with the Bulbasaur. I'm gonna keep that in mind while looking at this Charizard. Or Charmander. I keep calling it Charizard because I'm so used to hearing about Charizards. Again, the first Pokemon I played was Sword and Shield, and half that game is talking about someone's Charizard. There is sequin in my tea. I knew it. I knew it. Oh, it's... Blech. It was bound to happen. We had such a strong start, but it's okay. Where's my thread? We're not stopping yet. We won't stop until it is finished. Even if it finished is kind of terrifying. It'd be my monster. I have to work out a way of getting those eyes done so they look a bit nicer in the future though. I'm not exactly sure how I would do it. Maybe, I guess I could think of maybe two slightly different colors, same size sequins. One lighter and one darker of the same color. Layer those on top of each other so it looks like it gets darker at the top and then use black thread. Maybe would work. Because I'll be honest, this has been derpy since I added the eyes. I'm wondering if that would probably fix it. I just want to put an extra little stitch on the arm because it needs to go a little further than it currently is. Not a problem, I'll just add one more sequin. There we go. Ah, dear. Alan Shadowrule, welcome on in! Dark Tattoo, only if the Happel stream team hits 30k. There's a couple of us that have said we'll get tattoos if it hits 30k. But that is that's a hefty goal. It means that every single team needs to make $500 and something dollars, $546, yeah, to get that. So that's why our current goal for the charity has changed because we hit our original goal, which was the 200 for the wagon. Thank you for the horn! Up to what I would need to get that. And thank you for the hick. The other half is Sonia talking about the legendaries for so long, revealing the plot twist that their Pokemon was supposed to be surprised. Yeah, whoa, so shocked, Sonia. I can't believe that that's the case. After you told me. And everyone else. Whoa, and also it's on the box. That's the other thing. It's not a plot twist when it's on the box. Like, obviously they're Pokemon. Oh, look, thank you so much for the look. I'm sorry to hear that your days haven't been good recently. I do hope that they get better. Yes. I hope it's only the 1st of December. There's plenty of time for December to improve. There we go. I still haven't had my advent calendar chocolate today. I will need to eat that at some point. Otherwise, I have a horrible habit of leaving it all because I forget that I have one until like pretty near the end of the month, and then I can't eat that much chocolate in a day. So I just have too much. Besides, I was knitting or watching your stream. Oh, bless you. You're all good. Thank you so much for the lurk. And good luck with the knitting. I hope that it goes well. I hope it goes better than my Charmander goes. Because my one's going a bit all over the place. So let's just hope that yours has more direction. Oh dear. Okay. I will say I'll probably do an alright job on the fire. That I have a solid plan for. It's just a shame that it's going to be attached to the rest of this. Oh dear. Poor thing. He is trying his best. This is the thing with the sequence. So the reason I'm having so many issues with this, first of all, was the eyes I wasn't keen on, which is a bad start. But the sequence being this big makes it really difficult to fill in such small fiddly spaces. So they are, I'm not going to say double the size of the other sequins that I use for Bulbasaur, but they are pretty large. So like, Bulbasaur works well because you can use all the small sequins in rows and then go over the top of it with a few specific larger ones. Whereas this one, it's about, you have to cut them up a lot to get them like fitting in, and that tends to make it look a little bit less neat. It probably doesn't help as well that the orange felt that I have underneath is quite so much darker than the felt over the top, because that does mean that I need to fill like every inch of space, so it looks kind of weird. But that's happened because I don't have a lighter felt. Bulbasaur. Yeah, Bulbasaur. It's our Bulbasaur. Very heckin' cute Bulbasaur. Oh. But yeah, it's a bit difficult to be neat with such large sequins. What if I offer to get a duck tattoo at 30k? Go, wait, does that mean you're in the team, Vile? That's gonna be the bit that I get stuck on. It's like, but are you actually in the team, Vile? But are you actually in the team? But, Vile. I'm sorry, I just need to know. Are you, can I see your name on the list? Oh dear. I'm very paranoid about it. Can I? That's not an answer. If you're in the team, then why not? Would you get a duck one though? I feel like you should get a fart one. It's like, what's a meme on your channel? Like, obviously duck eggs a pretty big one on mine. But on Vile's? Farting? What would be the, how would you get a fart tattoo? What would that look like? I'd get the stone duck with a fart plume! Oh my god. Hell yeah. A little stone ducky. That'd be very cute. How are you gonna explain this to Teacup when they've only been away for like 2 weeks and they come back and suddenly you have a stone duck tattoo? Like, surprise! I know you've only been gone for a couple weeks, but while you were gone, I got a tattoo. It's already a chosen design? No. What I'd probably do is just go to a tattoo artist and ask them to draw me a rubber ducky. I like getting the art from the artists that I go to, so I don't normally get a design done in advance. I'd rather, like, unless I suppose I specifically wanted one artist's tattoo. But no, normally I go to the artist that I like, and I'm like, hey, I love your art. Can you do your art, but a rubber duck, please? And then I get that rubber duck. So with all of my tattoos, I've not seen them before I've had them done. I've been to a couple different places, and I tend to prefer it like that. Like, they might show me a base in an email if it's a more expensive one, like what they did with my back. But I'll always pretty much go, I've never asked for any alterations. The only alterations we've ever had to make are for size. Because if I want, first of all, I'm not that picky. And second of all, it's like, I want that artist's artwork on me. So I want it to be like theirs. And you also say, I don't have any No, Bobby, your first tattoo would be a ducky. Okay. Well, now this is a big responsibility. If it's your first one, wait a minute. This is suddenly become like a, I don't know. That's a big responsibility. But I guess if that's what you want, if you want a rubber ducky tattoo, hell yeah. Can't stay past 6. Oh my god, yeah, no, get some sleep. Thank you for popping by, Brain. But yeah, no. You get yourself some of these. It's very late. Meanwhile, we'll discuss the fact that Weil has just potentially offered to auction off their first tattoo. Their very first tattoo. Oh no, wait. Oh. Thing is, I don't really stand with the idea that your first tattoo has to mean anything. I think your first tattoo can just be something you want. I would probably recommend going smaller just to see how you handle the pain, but like I don't think it has to be anything special or different or something like that. It can just be something that you like and put it on you. So like I don't feel like there has to be a special meaning behind it, but I don't know, man. Oh no. We still need to hit 30k. True, we would. You would, but if you're part of the team, I do feel like I'm not trying to oversell you at all here, but I do feel like if you were part of the team that would have a higher chance of happening. Also, thank you for the DJ. Vile's first tattoo, you want my smug face? Is that it? Smug face tattoo. Oh dear. What about Shifty's butt? That might be a weird first tattoo, to be honest. But it would be funny. It would be funny. I don't know. I mean, Shifty's booty, posterior, not butt. Oh dear, family friendly. I'll get this one on my butt. I'm picking my fingers all the time. It doesn't feel anything like that though. Like if I guess cat scratches, it doesn't really feel like a needle, that's for sure. It doesn't feel like a needle, because I'm used to needle pain. It feels like being scratched with, like, scissors in the same place over and over again. Yeah. I'm not really selling it here, am I? It feels like scratching. A lot of scratching. Not really like needles. Even though that's what they are. Like scratching. Oh my god. Ass women tattoo. Heck yeah. That'd be a hell of a first tattoo, but why not? Okay, get that over there. Fairly high pain tolerance as well. See, I thought I had a high pain tolerance, but it turns out I don't. Like, I always was like, oh yeah, I'll be fine. Oh my god, I've had all of these medical procedures. I have such a high pain tolerance. I have like literally a chronic pain condition. I'll be fine. I cried every single session nearly. The arm, I will say, was fine, and that didn't bother me too much. I was very good on the arm. I didn't move too much, and it was like pretty quick and easy. Didn't bother me. My back. Ugh. I was a baby. Like my tattoo artist was really sweet about it. They were really nice, but like I was an absolute baby about it. I was like, whack, can't handle it, can only sit for a couple hours, no more. I'm dying, going to die. It feels like I'm going to die. I was such a baby. I thought I had a good pain tolerance, but it turns out I only have a good pain tolerance for like the easy places to get tattoos. Shifty's butt on my own butt. You know what? That's pretty funny. We're still talking about tattoos? Yes, we're still talking about tattoos. I like the idea. I don't know how Shifty would feel about it though. Because Shifty is the original artist, you'd probably have to get the original artist's permission if you want that tattooed on your body. Just as like a, you know, just as like a nice thing to do. I don't know how that conversation will go though. Oh, take care, Four Dads. I hope you get some good Z's. Don't mind us, we'll just be talking here about tattooing one of my mod's emotes on my other mod. Just on my other mod. Oh dear, it's even funnier because Shifty is a mod on Vile's channel as well. Also, I will say, if you ignore the face, it's quite cute. But you just have to ignore the face. I might just have to redo the face at some point, I think. I think that might be how I fix this. I think I might have to redo the face. But yeah, if you ignore the face, it's actually kind of cute. Oh dear. Go, Amanda. Good night. Oh, you sleepy as well? Oh, get some good Z's, George. Thank you for popping by. But yeah, look after yourself. It is very late over that side of the world. Ah, dear. Testing! Welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. Don't look. The face is a bit funny, but other than that, it's got a cute body. It's just its face is a bit. Yeah. I will say this one turned out great though. That one, ignore this one. Look at this one. Didn't it turn out good? Look at this cute bean. Oh god. This cute body and then the face. Yeah, it's the face is the real problem. The thing is, I can start the face again. Not a problem, and I might do. It depends if I have time, because, yeah, I have to wrap up in like an hour, or just less than an hour. I don't know if I'm gonna have time to fix his face. Oh dear. Bulbasaur, yeah, Bulbasaur ended up being really good. Jelly, hopefully the stream helps people feel relaxed. Charmander. It's not, I will say, I'm not doing this stream to help people feel relaxed. It's actually meant to hopefully help inspire some kids on what they could do in hospital. So I'm trying to keep it really easy and relatively accessible as far as like it doesn't cost too much. I'm just using felt sequins and a needle. Like I'm doing relatively simple techniques so that if you were a bit younger or a bit newer to sewing, that you could theoretically take part also. And again, not everyone's a success. Some of them are the Charmanders and some of them are Bulbasaurs, and that's okay. That wasn't a message I was trying to make, but that is the message we're sticking with. The artwork screen doesn't have any whites in the eyes. I know, but then we did it initially without the whites in the eyes, and it looked... I don't know how to describe it. It looked like something. You know what? I can take them out. Since we're about to finish with this bead anyway. Let's undo the face. Because I can just snip them off of the back. Beep, 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 beep. The body ended up cute though. The body's cute, just not that. If I snip the white thread, I will take the teeth out because the teeth look very derpy. So taking those out. There you go. Put them in there. We can grab those later. And then it'll be a little difficult to get some of these out, but I might trip them off bit by bit. And then, because it's a lot of stitching, see? There you go. So I'm thinking what might help it is to do different types of sequin colour. So have one sequin be lighter and one sequin be a lot darker. And that I can do. There you go. I have to take all that white fluff over to the back. Thankfully, because I did all this in white, it's very easy to spot where the white's meant to be. Oh my god. Don't look at his eye! It's cursed. And then just... And then just get the other one out. Because yeah, that would avoid me having to use the white around the outside. Which I do think is probably part of the problem. But also, like the stuff inside is also a problem. Okay, there you go, get all that off. And then, don't look kids, we're having to just quickly dissect Charmander. There you go. Because honestly, that is honestly more acceptable than it was before. Somehow this is less scary than when it has the eyes. I don't know how that's happened, but somehow that's less scary to me. Oh dear, let me fix that face, sir. I fix it up by trimming all the bits out of it. There you go, it's fine now, it's fine. Because I could... use a big... and then use like a big light one underneath. Obviously not quite like that because that's also terrifying. And then... oh! Where's my light one? So the other with the Squirtle, that makes sense. Cutting his eyes out. Shh, it's fine, it's fine. No one's ever gonna notice. It's fine, they look the same. gouges out eyes with the needle. It is family friendly. It's fine. He's not alive. Not yet. He's not alive until he's finished, and then he's alive. Until then, he's not alive. He's fine. If I was to put that there, and then have this one on top of it. Yeah. Yeah. He looks like an alien. We've got this. Okay. I need black thread. A plan this time, guys. A plan. And scissors. Scissors was also important in the gouging process. You're very correct, yes. Can't forget the scissors. Okay. I have a plan though. Don't worry about it. We got a plan. It's gonna look cuter than it did. I will say that. They're gonna look quite different to the Bulbasaur eyes, but they were never really meant to be a set anyway. You know, it's fine. Excuse me, panicked hiccup. There we go. And then we want, first of all, we want all this to continue playing ball, please. And then into this one. There you go. Yeah, you know what? This is the vibe. This is so much better. We did it. We did a cute eye. Oh, thank God. I still think the large sequins are a bit of a problem, but that's cuter. That's cuter. We take what we can get because it was so bad before. There we go. I do need to trim these ones a little bit. Like so. Just to fit them in this space. And there you go, just get this in there. And get that over that, there you go. And then, oh, where's that? There it is. Get that needle in there. And make sure it's not turning around because it's gonna want to. There we go. And then, oh, come on. It's okay, you're gonna look cute this time. Cat's eyeball. And to there. There you go. He's very, very cute. Probably cuter than I intended, but that's okay. He's got them big anime eyes. You know what? It works better than what he had before. It's better than it was. There he is. I could outline his mouth a little bit with the black if I wanted to. I don't know that I want to, but I could. I want to. Got some spare, so why not? Make it look a little less cursed. There you go. Oh dear. Cut out the light blue sequence of the eyes, the flat bottom. Oh, true. Yeah, I could do that. Oh, but no, I'm not going to because, you know what? It's a really good idea, but because I've already done the sequence surrounding them and it would suddenly leave like a gap around the sequence, I won't. But not because it's not a good idea. It's a very good idea. I'll try to remember to do that on the Squirtle. That'll be tomorrow though, and tomorrow I'm gonna have a lot going on. I may forget. If I forget, I'm sorry. Your idea will have been beautiful and it's also in the void. Oh dear. We'll just take our slightly cute anime. Our anime Charmander. You know what though? one is an anime. So really, have I done anything wrong? I don't think so. I think it's fine. I think it's completely fine and accurate and all good. You can also outline the eye of black. Oh, I could, but no. I could have, and it's another really good idea, except I had already tied my black thread. I'll drive you to my new thank you! Oh, dear. Look at him. He's got those awoo eyes. Oh my god, are you picking me as your starter? Me? Oh, no, what? It's so much better though. What time are you streaming? I'm streaming until 3 o'clock GMT because that is my schedule, and that is my schedule for this event. It's 9 a.m. till 3 p.m. and then we raid into today. It is who was it? It's an artist. I remember that much. It was. I got it up here. Don't worry. It is raiding into Sharpie Thief. So you're raiding into Sharpie Thief today. Yes, and that's gonna be great. Did me your starter? Yeah, like when it's really funny because like you put like Charmander's meant to be like really angry, and you got this one who kind of looks angry, and this one who's like me. So dear. Oh my god, did we get the whole way through the OST? I will play it again. But wow. Wow. Oh my god. Alright, I'm gonna stop mucking around now because I actually only have like half an hour to finish this little dude, and that's my own fault. I restarted some bits of it. But the next bit is going to be to do the tail. So we need to get some of the fiery beads. Of which I have plenty, thankfully. This can go back over there as well. Where is my BB needle? Let's see. It's in here somewhere. Probably it's this one. Yeah, that's the one. I can't not laugh when I look at him. He's perfect. I love him. They are better than the previous eyes. The previous eyes were kind of scary and soulless. These ones are not soulless. They probably just have a little bit too much soul. Oh my god. He's cute though. He'll make a lovely addition to our Christmas tree. If he makes you smile, you did it right. Yeah, you make it. Him. He's such a good bean. I'm gonna put the glint in his eyes. Do you think he needs to be more awoo? I don't know if he needs to be any more awoo than he already is, but I don't know. I think he's got like max awoo energy already. I like the idea of it. Like, you know, just added some extra sparkles and now he's super anime. But I don't know if he needs any more. He might have had enough of the woo. Yeah, enough awoo. No more awoo. Look at how awoo he already is. Oh dear. Oh, that's another thing actually. Yeah, you have some really, you also have, I was immediately thinking of like, because obviously you have on your channel via like people's custom sound alerts. But I completely forgot that half of your own sound alerts are also really, really... NSFW? Maybe. Not safe for work. Obviously a lot of them are just farts and nothing wrong with a good fart. But you also have, yeah, I already know which one you're talking about. Could it be the context of the conversation gave it away? Like, wait a minute, Vile has some like very specific alert sounds which are maybe not super kid friendly. Oh dear. It's very funny though. Thing is, we're both normally mature streams, right? So it's like, it's not something you normally think about, but when it comes to doing a kids charity thing, it's like, yes, a problem. It's not really a problem, I suppose, but it's a consideration, not a problem. Let's do some fire. And go to orange. Luckily I have lots and lots of fiery colours here that I can choose from, and I don't need that many of any of the beads. I'm just going up and down. And get that in there. I spent all day trying scrubbing your streams. Needs more blush. God. Wait, do I have... if I can find any of the see-through ones, I'll see what colour it turns them. It might turn them pink, but it might also turn them blue. I think this is one. Nah, it doesn't actually do too much at all. I was like, that would be a good one, because then you could still see underneath and it would be like a tinge of blush. Otherwise, all the colours I have for blush are very intense. Oh, dear. Yeah, you're gonna have to spend all day tomorrow scrubbing your streams. But it's for a good cause, for charity, you know? For charity, you're scrubbing your streams. Your general viewers, are they gonna be really confused? Like, the people that are normally in your stream, are they gonna be like, wait a minute, what's happened here? Where's the awoo? Where's all the loot stuff? Where's it gone? Or are they aware of all of this happening? Mature and not suitable kids, not so sensible. No, I wouldn't say we're a specifically sensible stream. Or particularly sensible stream, I should say, not specifically. Also not specifically a sensible stream. DJ! Oh, DJ! Thank you for the DJ, CJ. Where's... Excuse me? That's not... Wait, I can't have that in stream. This is a charity children's stream. CJ! Bad! Bad! Family friendly! And he got a little heart in his hands. Oh my god, wait. Yeah, you know what? Actually, that's a really good call. Please do not jeopardize my charity stream. Tomorrow, as a heads up, you will actually be timed out or banned. Just so people know, because we'll be on the front page and we have to be very careful to not break the rules. So today you're getting a slap on the wrist, but tomorrow, you like getting banned? You like getting banned, man? It's like your favorite. Oh dear, there we go. Wow. Ah dear. Love the sound hat, thank you! Incredible, welcome on in, I hope you're doing well. We are... Well, I'll show you the finished one. We're making Pokemon baubles. Here is his Bulbasaur. We are partway through Charmander right now. We're getting there. We had to remake their face because things were just not looking quite right, and now they're incredibly awoo, but like, we're living with it, it's fine. Awoo Charmander. Be on our most awoo behaviour. Good. Everyone be on your utmost awoo behaviour tomorrow. Oh dear. Oh dear, why did you get notified this time? Well, but this time I applied to be on the front page for starters. So I applied to be on the front page, and yeah. So that helped because I knew that, you know, I'd put in an application and I knew where I was the whole time with it. It was very, very organised in that case. And then I got an email that said that I had been chosen for the front page, and they gave me a list of things that I could and couldn't do on the front page and all that kind of stuff. But then also the organisers of the event were let know that I had a slot on the front page, so they were also aware so that they could plan around that. Also, because like today I think it's 9.5 is on the front page today, because like I am not the only streamer on the front page. Also, Kitsune, thank you so much for the follow. It's very kind of you. Ah dear. Can I request you have something to showcase your work prepared, or is that too sensible? So sensible. So sensible, my goodness. I mean, the easiest one for me is to just show the TwitchCon one. I will say, I don't think tomorrow I will probably do that, because rather than being on the front page for myself, it's more like being on the front page to talk about Starlight. So I do have a little thing, and of course I have my like video presentation, which by the way, if you haven't seen it, I can show it again. But I have my little video thing for Starlight, because obviously that's what we're trying to highlight this time. Like, it's for charity at the end of the day. So That's probably more what I will be focusing on, is like, hi, my name's Jelly, I'm a cosplayer. I normally make costumes, but at the moment we are spending some time raising as much money and awareness as possible for for a charity called Starlight, or the Starlight Foundation. They deliver gifts, they deliver toys, games, video games as well, music, and quality of life improvements to kids who have to spend a long time in hospital. Here's the video showcasing some of their work. And probably we'll go more into like that sort of thing, just because it is at the end of the day a Starlight stream. Yes. So I'll be looking to raise as much money as possible, and awareness as well. Awareness is important too. Underrated, but also incredibly important. So that people know that this is something they can donate to in the future if they want to. I think it's a fantastic charity, and it deserves a lot of heckin' love for the stuff that it does. I don't understand the word sensible. Me neither. 9.5 will be on the front page later as far as I know. That was my thought as well. I think they are. I don't want to say they are if they're not, but I thought they were. Ah dear. Afternoon. Good afternoon, Amazonia. How goes it? Don't look at my Awoo Charmander. I made this earlier and I'm proud of this. We're making Pokemon baubles for charity. Here is Bulbasaur. I love him. Charmander's ended up incredibly anime, and I can't fix it, and I'm not going to. So we just have an incredibly anime Charmander. Somebody did suggest to put more highlights in the eyes. I might tie this off and have a little look at how that is, because I am curious on how it will look, but I don't want to commit to it just yet. Also, we smashed our initial goal. Our initial goal was to raise $200, because $200 pays for one of the Starlight carts, or red carts, which are basically replacements for wheelchairs for kids, so that if they have to get from one test to back to bed to another test back to bed kind of thing, which is very, very common for people who are seriously ill in hospital. It's a lot of go to your bed, then go have another test, then go to your bed. Instead of having to get into a wheelchair every time, which can be quite upsetting and like definitely throw kids for a loop, instead they get to go in a cart, and it's more like a train, and it still has like attachments for IVs and everything like that, so the kids can travel safely. It's in a good material, so it's very easy to wash, and they stack really well, same as wheelchairs. It's just a bit more kid appropriate, so that kids can feel like they're in a safe place. I completely agree you're making the front page about the charity. Yeah, it's like, as much as like, obviously it's a nice opportunity, it's really meant to be, that I talk about the charity, because we're looking to find as many people as possible who do have like a spare dollar or something to donate, so that, and also letting people know that this charity exists, because unless you've had a kid in the hospital, you might not realize that there are charities like this, because a lot of these toys and games aren't able to come from the hospital. So instead, they come from charities like Starlight. It's pretty damn cool. Oh, damn me. It's your horror anime. You mean Pokemon? Oh, dear. In general, sensible means sensitive, so people accidentally use the word sensible wrong. Oh. Sensitive. Right. If I put this in here, I'm doing it because Vile suggested it, and Vile is my mod, and I trust my mods. Listen, it just makes it look more awoo. Oh god. Awoo! Big brain. You trust me? Of course I do. I trust you, Vile. You have made this. Half of this one is just a me pointing at the Pokemon and laughing and being like, ha ha! Look at that! A woo Pokemon, lol. I need to get him little nostrils as well, so I'm just gonna do that quickly. It's not the correct thread color, but I've given up. Oh my god, where's my black? There they are. Excuse me, so cute. I'm here for it. It is very cute. It is definitely cute, that's for sure. Definitely cute. Thank you for the hick. Oh dear, he's got little nostrils like a lizard. I'm gonna give him his little lizard nostrils. They're not gonna be slitted, but we do what we can. They'll be there at least. He has them. And then I have to go around the whole thing in black. Why has it ended up like this? Why is he so woo? He looks like he's got a little pig nose, but that's okay. We still love him. We love him and his pig nose. Theo joining our charity series. Oh, it's doing so sweet, making children feel loved. The next stream. Oh, good God. Yeah, obviously it's not our usual stream, but I've done it every year, to be fair. This is the 3rd year in a row we've done this. It's a charity I really, really like. I spent a lot of time in hospital as a kid, and I was bored and scared and on my own a lot. And I would have really liked just, a charity like Starlight to come along and do a day of fun or do something different and or bring something to my bedside that was age appropriate so that I could take part in an activity. Yeah. It's so hard to take it seriously when he looks like this. Here he is. You know, your favorite Pokemon. Charmander. You love Charmander, right? Don't you love Charmander? Why does he look like this? Why? Alright, let's just outline him in black. How long have I got? I've got like 20 minutes. That's probably not long enough. Also, please ignore all of my Silent Hill stuff falling around. Obviously, it's still in the background. It's still a costume I'm making, so it do be quite close to us. Oh, dear. Oh, is Starlight not the one for... I haven't seen the boys, but I will say that you are correct. Yes, that is who I am making. Oh, you want a duck? Wait a second, let me grab your name. We have actually a few less ducks than we used to have because I haven't rolled them over because not all of the ducks were taken, but also because we've had it as a charity goal. So, there's a lot of ducks now. If you would like to pick a duck that doesn't have a name under it already, which actually is still quite a few to be honest, and then we will make you that duck. You will become the duck. Ah, dear. Oh no, there's so many ducks. Oh god, right, yeah, you need to pick a duck. Where did he get the sequin case? Oh, the sequin, see the lace of it, like the long piece. I just bought it off, I think it was... Oh god, was it Amazon or was it Minerva? It's just an online place. The one that's most taken is the knife duck. Yeah, unfortunately the knife duck has an owner. What else do we have? We have the scribbly duck. We have Kiss Duck, which makes like an electric guitar sound when you click it. We have wait, was there not a plaster duck somewhere? Oh, we have Graffiti Duck still down there. I feel like there was a duck with plasters on it. Day of the Dead Duck. We've got Panda Duck, Moss Duck. There's still Chameleon Duck, which blends in with everyone else. It's very difficult to find Chameleon Duck. Got Pottery Duck. Yeah, there's still a fair few ducks. Ah, dear. Our Silent Hill stuff is less terrible. Oi, 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 oi! You're looking for a fight, huh? I'll fight you. You do Chameleon. All right, this one's gonna be really hard to find, but I will do my best. All right, let's try and find you. So the thing is, the Chameleon becomes the duck that's closest to them. So, like, for instance, one of those could have been the Chameleon. And really, really close up, you can kind of tell that it's a chameleon because it has like a scale pattern. But if you're not close, it's kind of a nightmare. All right, just really, oh, there you go. So right, like see, because it's touched one of the yellow ducks. It didn't get the glasses, but it got the general pattern. But like really close up, you have like chameleon skin. But like from a distance, you just look like the other ducks. Wait, what happened to this one? Why is Sir Quackles just on the side? Oh god. Oh, ducks overboard. Heck. Oh well, there we are. Thank you again for picking a duck. Oh my god, it's such a hard duck to find, but we found it pretty damn quick, honestly. All things considered, that could have been worse. God damn it. Ooh woo Charmander. Oh my god, there is a duck that cries. There is a crying duck. Poor Sir Quackles. Yeah, I don't actually know how that's happened to them. Because Sir Quackles shouldn't really be moving around that much. There we go. I can't tell you how it happened. I can just tell you that it did. Oh dear. Isn't this technically the opposite of overboard? Over starboard? It's over something. Oh dear. My ducks are hardest to find. Yeah, it never moves. It is always at the bottom of the pool. I love it when a new marble one spawns in, because obviously we have a few of them now because we've got duplicates. They just sink and bounce off each other at the bottom. It's great. How are we doing? Okay, we got a bit more time here. I'm just like, I don't want to raid late, so I'm like, okay, we've got this much time. We can get a little bit more done today. But it's okay, because we have 6 hours tomorrow as well. And technically, I only have 1 to make. But, oh yeah, Amazonia. Tomorrow's going to be a hell of a stream. I'm not sure you're aware. We're going to be on the front page of Twitch in full Mateus tomorrow. But that's the donators' fault. Because when I found out I was on the front page tomorrow, I found that out like last week or so or something. I'd already made all of my goals before then, and at 200 I said I would wear Mateus on stream for the next stream. Whichever stream we hit it on, that would be the next stream. And we hit it today, which means tomorrow I'm wearing full-on Mateus on stream. And it just so happens that I'm also on the front page of Twitch. Oh dear. Oh what? Yeah. It's gonna be a heckin' stream, because that is a showy costume, but it's gonna be fun. It's gonna be fun. We're gonna make it fun, and I know a couple of the mods are aware. I need to make sure all the mods are aware, because I imagine we're gonna be getting some interesting comments. Ah dear. I mean, Twitch has a back page. It does, yeah, but we don't talk about the Twitch back page. Is it gonna come? Heck yeah. I honestly, obviously, with front page on Twitch, you can always get taken off it at last minute, so I'm really hoping we get to keep it. And, you know, technically we will be in full cosplay, but we are going to keep it very much focused on the charity. Like, if possible, we want to raise as much money as for the Starlight Foundation tomorrow as possible. Like, really use that opportunity to hopefully get some new people in. That's the goal. But yeah, it just so happens that the way everything has worked out is that that's what we'll be wearing. I'm quite scared. It's a very showy costume. Dear. I didn't know it's impossible. I didn't even know it's even possible to apply for front page. You can, but it's a lot easier to do it through charity organizations. So for instance, if you're taking part in a larger charity organization, sometimes they'll say like, hey, we have a few slots for this charity to be on front page. You're welcome to apply for it. And then if Twitch says yes, then you'll get it. So that's what I did. That's what other people did, is they apply for front page through the charity. And if they say yee, then there you are. How many? 7? I don't think I'll have that many this time. So last time, although it's not what my Twitch stat said, I think I was front of carousel last time, which is like the big one. I doubt that will be the case this time. I expect, because they know what I'm there for. Like, I'm there to do a charity stream and stuff like that. Not that Twitch hides its charity stuff, I just assume that I won't be front page. I'll assume someone else will have booked that slot. Especially since it was only like a couple weeks ago that I applied, so. Somewhere on the front page, hopefully not that one again. Close to applying for partner, right? I can apply for partner. I can apply for partner, but I need to have an average of 75 viewers or above to have a good chance of getting it. So basically, it's really funny. Funny story. Last time when they put me on the front page, it ticked off every single box for path the partner in one go. However, I did get an email from Twitch staff being like, you need to have an average of 75 for like a little bit longer. And I'm like, that's fair. You know what? Can't really argue that one. I went from like an average of 50 viewers to like, I think I went to an average of 300 and something overnight for 3 months. But once it opens to you, you can apply for partner anytime. So if we get a lot closer to it in the future, I will have the option to apply for it quite easily, because it's open. Like, that gate is open. I can it's there. Oh dear, I tried to get a tin of baked beans to partner. I'm failing. It's not working. People don't like the baked beans. Maybe it's because it's a bit too old school. Maybe you need like a bit newer. Like, people have seen baked beans before. Gonna solve it average at the moment. That's very kind of you. I actually don't normally keep the numbers on stream, because I'm an anxious person and I get very nervous if I can see it. But yes, thank you everyone for coming to watch this anxious person. Oh dear. No, I'd love to get it, but I'm also very aware that I need a higher average in general before I should really be applying for it. And that's fine with me. I wanna go through it the same way as everyone else as well. Like, I don't want to be skipping because I managed to get front page once. Ah dear. But it's also nice because it means tomorrow I can just really enjoy, you know, celebrating Starlight Foundation and everything that they do, and there's no extra pressure to like, oh, I should try and get an average viewership of this, that, and the other. And the same with like everything else that I do. There's no pressure on me anymore. Like, if I hit the average viewership, I do. but like I don't have to worry. I've got it open for me forever. So it's a nice position to be in, to be honest. I made like affiliate. Honestly, getting affiliate, if you don't have like a, what do you call it? If Twitch is your first main platform of social media, it's very difficult. If you have like followers that can jump over from somewhere else, it makes it a lot easier. But if you are new, like for instance, like I guess for like me, like anime, like this is our first social media presence, really. It's quite a rough, difficult time. But hey, you get there. Affiliate's huge, yeah. Oh dear, I hope you get it. Thank you. Oh dear, and work into everything you do. I mean, I won't get it yet. I probably won't be able to apply for it at least quite a few months. But one day, it's there. And I don't have to worry about it. I don't have to worry about hitting certain targets or anything like that. Technically, I can apply after stream today if I want to, but like, there's no reason for me to, not until I know that I have a good average. So yeah, it's good. Yeah, I got affiliate stupid quickly because people came over from my Twitter. Create for organic audience is so much harder, yeah. And like, obviously, I do recommend, especially if you're an artist on Twitch or like a creator on Twitch or something like that, it is very useful to have a Twitter and Instagram, places where you can share your work and also quickly be like, hey, if you're interested in what we're doing on stream, here's everything else I've made. It's definitely a very useful thing to have. But yeah, it comes in different orders for different people. Sounds simple, but for some of us it takes months and years to get that. Yeah, exactly. Like, I took a while. I had the followers and I'd had the time streamed easily. The average viewership. That's what it was for me back in the day. The average viewership took a lot longer to go up than everything else. Looking forward to New Year where I can get some proper streaming schedule. Heck yeah! Although that being said, you're already doing pretty damn good on streaming. For someone who's only really just started taking it up again, like, I feel like you're doing very well. I always see if quite a few people sat in there. Everyone's journey is different, and always remember that. Heck yeah! And like, the things that people can commit to stream is very different. Some people can commit every single day to streaming, and that's something they can do, and some people can't. And like, yes, while streaming regularly does help grow your channel, it's not the only way to do it. There are other things you can do as well, and you'll have more fun if you work within your means, whether it be money, time, all that kind of stuff. Oh yeah, after being off and not having a video count creep back up is hard. It's one of the things with Twitch. It's like an unwritten rule of Twitch. If you take time off Twitch, your numbers drop. And like, I think it doesn't really matter, unless you're like a very, very big streamer who's been on a break. For the most part, you will suffer if you take time off, which is very, not a great mindset for a platform, but that is how it goes. I don't remember, but people have done like studies on stats and stuff like that, that if you take like a period of time off Twitch, you basically reset your channel if you're a small channel. And it's a very scary thing. But it's also like, it's why I encourage people to do it for fun. Like, try and like stream for fun. Like, if it ends up becoming something else, that's amazing. And like, really, really cool. But like, at least when you start, I would recommend giving it a go for fun. Because otherwise it's a hell of a lot of pressure to start a job where you can never take a day off. Oh dear. Like, you want to go on holiday for a week? Tough tits. I mean, that's hard, bro. Because, you know, that's a... God, how do you... I don't even know how you PG-ify that one. Because that'll make your numbers go down. God damn it. Oh, dear. Oh, there we go. He's becoming a little bit more shapely. He's got a little bit of a tummy, but I really like that, actually. I think it's cute. He's chubby. Family friendly. Sorry, family friendly. My bad. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. It slipped my mind for just a brief period. I didn't realize. I forgot. This is why I could never be a family friendly streamer long term. It's not so much the swearing most of the time. It's like stuff like that. I forgot too. Don't worry. We all forget. All forget. Same. Oh dear. All right, get a few more of these. I don't think I'm going to get the whole way around him. I know people be like, just take a few extra minutes, but there is someone waiting for a raid from me, and I want to be able to give it to them on time. I don't want to be dilly-dallying when we can send love to another streamer. But I will say before we leave, again, thank you everybody who donated. Thank you everyone so much for all of your contributions, whether it be just positive affirmations in chat, money contributions towards the total, all that kind of stuff. And just being here as well and lurking and helping boost the stream. I really, really appreciate it. Tomorrow we'll be back doing the same thing, but in full costume. Thank you again. I really appreciate all the support for this. I know we did another charity stream relatively recently, so it's very, very kind of you to all jump in with so much enthusiasm so soon after another charity stream. And big thank you to Blapple and DJ for sorting out the team that we're taking part in, because they've put a lot of hard work and effort into scheduling and getting everyone together and organised and knowing what they're doing. And I think always the event organisers should get some sort of shout out, because yeah, they work really, really hard to get all of this being fun for all of us taking part. And yeah, and it has been really, really fun taking part. Also, welcome on in, Monsieur. I hope you're doing well. Thank you for putting the Starlight, what do you call it? Starlight in chat. I really appreciate it. It's really kind of you. Ah, it was nice to watch you work. No, it's lovely having you all here. And thank you for shouting out Blapple, and I'm assuming DJ in a second as well. We've had both of them in chat again. They're keeping an eye on all the streamers, taking part, making sure they're okay, making sure they don't have any questions. They've been really, really sweet beans. They definitely deserve a lot of love for putting this whole event together for us again. While they're not the only ones doing 12 Days of Starlight, they are the ones who are looking after our specific team. And getting our goals together and stuff like that. So yeah, they do deserve a lot of love. And of course, they're both very, very talented streamers in their own right. Very, very cool makers and crafters and all that. So I would recommend checking them out, both for their kind-heartedness and also for their skills. I did it this better. Oh, that's fair. Very, very sweet beans, and they deserve a lot of love. Ah, dear. But yeah, we'll be back tomorrow. Thanks to all of you guys again and your donations. We'll be wearing our full Mateus cosplay. It's probably going to be quite a chaotic stream, but I appreciate everyone for all of the support and everything. And I think tomorrow will be really, really fun. I hope. Hopefully another really good opportunity to shout out about all of the amazing work that this charity does. And yeah, right. In that case, I am going to start winding down, because I know that raiding out takes a few minutes and everything like that. I do also want to give like a really quick shout out to our mods as well. Obviously we have a few more people here than we usually do, and they're keeping, well, as well as I am, keeping everything family friendly and all of that kind of stuff, and making sure that I'm on time and making sure that I know if I'm going too far and stuff like that. They're very, very sweet beans, and they're probably going to be working very, very hard tomorrow as well. Zero doesn't stream. That is the one person that you could shout out that doesn't stream. There we go. These are the 3 that do stream. So if you want to send them any love, I'm sure they'd really, really appreciate it. Meanwhile, though, make sure that you're hanging around, because we are going to send you all into another Starlight stream. So we're actually going to be going into another creative beam today. All the creative beams today. And that is... It will be Sharpie Thief. I just need to find Sharpie Thief. There we are, Sharpie Thief. So we will be raiding into Sharpie Thief. They are someone I only met through this particular event. But what I will say is their art is absolutely adorable. It's so cute. They're actually doing a little shark right now, and it's so hecking cute. It's kind of the sort of like cartoony graffiti pop-up. It's very cool what they're making at the moment, at least. It's sick. And they use the paint pens, and I love the paint pens. Hell yeah. So we're gonna be raiding into them today. Thank you for popping the raid calls in chat. Actually, do you mind if we make one that's a little different than that file? How about one that has like a Starlight raiders coming by, so that they know that we're here with Starlight? Do you think? Or maybe no, I'm trying to think of other things. Like what else could we have as a raid call? Like I think Starlight works, right? A Starlight raid? Wow. Oh, a Starlight raid train. There you go. That's a good one. Grab Vials. Vials is perfect. I did this, and it's not as good as Vials. Get Vials. Vials is better. There you go. So if you're gonna grab a raid call, please do grab the one that Vial put. It's nicer than mine. And meanwhile, I actually need to copy paste Sharpies so that we raid the right person. Don't want one of those situations again where I run into their chat and the first thing I post is someone else's name. That would be a bit embarrassing, huh? No, thank you everyone for joining. Thank you for the raids earlier. Thank you for all the lovely messages. Thank you for the all of the donations. Because my God, we smashed our goal. And look forward to seeing you tomorrow when we'll be wearing something a little bit less casual. Take care, everyone. Have a lovely, lovely rest of your day. I'll see you all soon. Ba-ba-na.